All right.
Okay. Let me know if I have the mic in the right position here for the volume.
Yeah, we got you turned all the way up, and if people need to hear you a little better, we'll adjust on the fly.
Bob,
hey, everybody,
you're too
how's it
loud.
going?
Bob, we can't hear you.
Yeah, right.
Bob, we don't want to hear you.
All right, everybody. Eric Wertberger and Bob Matthews with you here, getting started on main finals.
On screen here. Not that anybody needs to see me. They all know what I look like. What's left of me anyway.
The main finals has begun. We are getting ready to start here with Carlos De La Serre's group. He is the top qualifier.
Yep, nosed out Jared August by, I think, 2 points.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so real close.
Yep. Jared came in late, and it didn't take him too many games to actually get to top qualifier. He zipped up there in a hurry, faster than Raymond.
Okay.
And then, but Carlos had been here earlier and decided, I want to be the top seed.
Right.
So Carlos played some more and took it.
Yeah. All right, we're getting started here. I'll let Bob take it away here for a little bit while I fix the secondary screen.
Okay. So we got Royal Rumble, and I'm assuming that folks here are going to play multi-ball. It's more lucrative than the modes. The first time through, let me just, okay. You've got 3 ramps. That was picking up a little bit. Well, while we're waiting for the mouse to point, and Eric's checking something. Feel on Royal Rumble if you want to get the 3 ramps, center, right, and left, 3 times each for your 9 wrestlers. That sets you up for multi-ball. The first time through, you can get them in any order. After that, you've got to get them one by one based on which is lit. So it's very important to have a good first multi-ball since it's easier to start than successive multi-balls. Which is not that uncommon in games of this era. The difference is a bit more pronounced in this case. The mouse pointer isn't pointing for me.
Just bring it over. So it's a dual screen. So if you
it's on your screen.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, we got 3 ramps here. Like I say, you need to get 3 of each of those 9 wrestlers to set up your multi-ball.
That works.
Right now, he's got 2 of each. That finishes the center. Finishes the right, and notice the right one feeds the pops, which increases your bonus multiplier.
So
one more left ramp he needs.
Yep. And this is a good little stack he's got going here, because if he gets up top while this mode's still running, he can complete that mode at the very start of his multi-ball.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fumble. Ouch.
There.
Ouch, Lewis.
Pilot error for Lewis there. I'm sure he wants that one back.
Yep.
Plenty game left.
The scoop kick out when you start a mode with either, okay, there's 2 scoops that start modes here. Right there and right there. Mm-hmm. The kick out is this second one here.
Correct.
And the kick out from that is sometimes a little squirrely. It comes to the edge of the left flipper, and sometimes you can't get a clean cradle on it.
Yeah, I had pretty good luck with it yesterday. Just a dead bounce from the left to right, and then just kind of go straight up the center. But it's
not. Sometimes it comes a little too close to the elbow.
Too close to the end. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, to the elbow. In which case.
Oh, I see.
In which case, the dead bounce isn't a clean bounce.
Gotcha. More towards the lane guide. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. But I will say when I was putting in my attempts, I really wasn't getting into too many of the later modes. I was more going multi-ball all day. So didn't have to deal with too many of the scoop kickouts.
Yeah, most people aren't going to go for the modes. It's just sometimes when you're shooting for that left ramp, if your timing's off,
just
and your shot is a little late like that, you'll get a mode start instead. If the mode start's lit, so. Now, Aaron got in to this round late last night on a tiebreaker against Phil Birnbaum. The random machine chosen for the tiebreaker was Ninja Turtles. And Aaron put up a score higher than any of the qualifying scores over the weekend in that tiebreaker.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, he played it a lot during qualifying. Phil, I think, said he'd only played it once. So clearly, as far as machine preference, Aaron much liked the random choice versus Phil because he played several games on it and Phil had only played one. So, Aaron kind of knew exactly what to do. But, the fact that he beat the top qualifying score doing it.
Yeah. Not much you can do about that if you're playing against the, the best score of the week.
Feels like, I'm going to try and do that, but.
Right.
It helps if you're, not just knowing what to do, but, having a feel for the timing on the game to do it.
Right.
Oh, sling drain. So, 4 ball ones, nothing major to speak of for any of them. Different amounts of progress toward multi-ball. Like other Data East, this is one of those multiple skill shot games where you can.
Yep, and it gives you an award for getting.
Gives you an award for getting all three of them.
So there's 2. You get one right when you plunge the ball, and then you get your lit lane.
Yeah. And the one when you plunge the ball, you've got 3 choices. Add 3x to the bonus multiplier, 10 million, or increase the pop bumper value.
Which one do you usually select there, Bob? I'm a 10 million guy.
I would like to be a pop bumper guy, but the pop, basically you didn't get enough action in the pops on this game to make it worth it, so I switched from pops to 10 mil.
Yep. Yeah, when I had one at home, my pops were super lively, so I would do the super pops every once in a while.
Yeah.
Because you got to get 10 pop bumpers to get 1 million points, so you might as well take the 10 million if
yeah,
pops are sleeping.
Are you going to get 100 pop bumper hits during the ball?
Right.
And on this game, no. Some rumbles maybe, but not this one.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the birthday wishes, Cooper. Welcome. Thanks for watching.
So,
he
he had a mode start, but he would rather go for multi-ball.
That may have settled into the in lane there. He made a last-ditch nudge and nudged it out there.
Yeah, the rubbers have been removed from the side post over here and over here.
Yeah, this is the outlanes are definitely set up hard. So when the ball goes over there, you kind of get on edge, and the center post is completely taken out. So not just rubber taken off, the post is gone. So
and no ball save there. Lewis just out of the pops, off the side, down the middle. The other thing I found is that sometimes it'll come rattle around the pops here, and then it'll just feed directly to that left out lane.
Yep, and a lot.
And it's going slowly enough, and there's nothing. Once it starts its path, there's nothing to nudge it off.
Right, exactly. I was having a lot too, where they'd come out of the pops and hit the. Hold on, let me find my window here. Yeah. So it's coming out of the pops for me and hitting the very top of the drops here, and like if the first one was gone, it was kind of giving a real gnarly feed that would sometimes go straight down the middle there too. So lots of interesting pop feeds out of this one.
Yeah. So nobody doing much here. We got 3 players and nobody's having any kind of a score so far.
Yeah, everybody's
it's early. Come on, guys. Wake up. It's early, guys. Wake up.
Everyone needs an extra shot of espresso.
The show did not go to 2 a.m. last night, unlike some places.
Some of the folks, I'm sure, went to 2 a.m., but the show did not. There you go.
Yeah.
And it's funny, that center ramp is a very easy shot, but at the same time, you can just kind of get out of your rhythm, and one miss can cost you.
Yeah. The other thing is the center ramp feed. You can set up shots to the right ramp from it, but I found that the ski transfer to the right flipper to do the left ramp doesn't quite come up high enough on the right flipper to make it a reliable shot.
Yeah, you almost have to risk a danger getting
You need to nudge, and this is a little touchy on the tilt. So that can he's got multi-ball started here.
Okay, so first person to multi-ball here. Let's see what we can do with it. Very interesting rule in this multi-ball that most people don't know about. You'll notice a timer is in the top right-hand corner of the screen. It's at 17 seconds now 16. If you do not hold a flipper up, that will continue to count down. If you just flip away, don't hold your flippers, and that gets to 0, it will add a ball. And it will keep adding balls until there's 6 in play. There's 6 in the game. Very difficult to do, but good thing to think about if you're close to that timer counting down. You might not want to trap up so you can get those added balls going.
Mm-hmm. The other
but
thing
really
is
quick multi-ball there. I don't even. Did he get a jackpot? I couldn't.
Yeah, I think he just got
he
the
got
one.
one quick one, and then couldn't get the restart. So
again, the jackpots on this are sequential. You know, basically it'll light one of these arrows, and you get whatever's lit, and then you move on to the next one, and the value of each jackpot increases by 5 million.
Yep. And then it goes across all the shots, and once you collect all 9 wrestlers again, like you did to start the multi-ball, it lights the super jackpot on the upper play field, which is the little kickback shot to the left of, right
here,
there. Yep.
Up here. 50 million, right?
I believe it's 100 million.
It's 100.
But what's interesting about that with the holding of the flippers, it starts at 100 million, but if you're trapping a ball up, it decreases
it counts
by 10
down
million.
if you trap.
Yeah, and if you let go, it starts counting back up. So you kind of have to try and let it get back up to 100 and then get it in there. So, but if you're trapping up and playing real slow, it could only be with, I don't know what the base value is. Maybe the base is 50, but anyway,
I think you might be right. It's 100, yeah.
So.
And since I'm a flow player, that works fine for me.
Yeah, there you go. Or like Andre Mazenkov.
Yeah,
really
Andre and I are flow players, and so we just go for it.
Yeah. All right. Lewis playing for something here. He's already on
well,
ball
he's got
3,
multi-ball lit. He's got multi-ball lit. You see that he can shoot it over here.
Try that again.
Like
or up there.
Like other Data East games, the game will give you progress towards multi-ball with each drain. So Royal Rumble, he got the switch. He got the switch at the top of the ramp, even though it didn't go all the way around. So he's in multi-ball here. He can make good hay.
So he needs the left ramp.
Stay in here. Left ramp's lit now. He can also go and work towards his super jackpot by collecting other wrestlers, but you really just want to follow the jackpot around until you've collected them all.
Let's see how he does on the cradle separation here.
All right. Got it done.
Separated, but missed the shot.
Yeah. There it goes.
There it goes. Okay.
All right, right orbit
now he needs the right orbit. Or excuse me, right ramp.
Some of these, you can backhand that, but this one really isn't working. It's not getting up there.
Yeah, not this one. You can make the center from either flipper, but the ramps you basically have to make from the opposite flipper on this one. Nope. A little early.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, now the middle, and he knew that, so now back to the left.
There we go. Get up there.
See what that's what I meant.
He didn't get it that time.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That
he got it to start the multi-ball, but not to get the jackpot.
That little tip over frequently doesn't come quite high enough up on the flipper to make that shot. That's just what I was talking about. Yeah, come on, get it.
There you go. Nice
okay.
Job.
Now the right
there
one.
There we go. Now we're getting down to
missed
business.
the center, but still time.
That's right.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nope, too late. But he got more than everybody else.
Tried to get one on the way out, but at least didn't drain off the miss. For some reason that didn't give it to him. Okay, that one did.
Yeah.
I did notice that on
every once in a while, one of the ramps won't register.
Yeah.
But again, now it's sequential. You have to get one of each before it moves on to the next phase. So now he's got one of each. So now he can again hit any of the 3.
Right.
So he's got the right one. Now he's limited to the left and the center.
As long as you got a wrestler flashing on that shot, you can collect it.
Yeah. Now he
another one didn't register.
that one didn't register.
Yeah, that's 2 he's had that didn't register on that center ramp. It did happen to me a couple times during qualifying, but it wasn't like anything, maybe once a game or not even that.
Yeah. That one didn't go all the way around, but went up high enough to register.
It didn't register.
But the left one did register.
Now it's not registering at all.
Yeah, okay. I think I would call for a TD at this point.
I would as well.
Because that's a game-critical shot. Trap up and call for a TD. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Okay.
Data East, -1 grace period. Absolutely. Once that switch is made, you are done.
Yeah.
You got to basically see the ball still on the apron or something to know you're going to get it.
I just tried it about 5 times and it didn't count.
I'm not sure how easy a fix this is going to be. It depends on what about the switch.
It's got to be a quick
faulty.
switch adjustment, I would think.
Yeah.
Maybe it just moved away from the wall there a little bit. And just needs to be moved. But in that area, it's tough to get to stuff with that upper playfield. It can make things interesting. At least doing quick fixes.
Now, someone who wasn't familiar with the game rules might not have realized that that was a problem. But again, yeah, second time through, it starts with each of the 3 lit, and then once you get them, they turn solid, and you have to finish one of each before it goes on to the second of each. Eric's going to check out. Raymond's lurking in the background. The center ramp's not registering. It was, and it stopped registering. Raymond's asking what's going on. Yeah, the center ramp on Rumble stopped registering when you went through it, and you kind of need that shot. Raymond's in one of the other groups. And it's not his turn, so he's looking to see what's going on. I'll take a quick look here. The other 3 games being played this round are Attack from Mars, Kiss, and Ninja Turtles. I don't think Eric is going to switch the rig just yet. He's going to wait and see what they decide to do about fixing the switch. So we're stuck in Royal Rumble limbo for the moment. I'm going to put, for those who don't have access to it, I'm going to pull up the Never Drains information on my phone here so I can see what's going on with the other groups and relay that to those of you who don't have handy access to the internet at the moment. So Group 2 being led by Jared August. That's on Ninja Turtles. It's Jared, Nate Grant,
we can check,
Bill Mason, and Greg DeFeo. What's the word, Eric?
The word is they're still trying to fix that game.
Okay.
So
I was going to brief people on what's going, on which group, who the other groups are and
so
where
I
they're playing.
can show that right here. We got it up on the screen here.
You've got it up. Okay. Okay.
So
I think it just started.
Yeah. Jared, George, and Neil driving the buses at the moment.
For me, it was just uncanny that I get like 4 ramps in a row and none of them counted.
I can see the scores on Kiss in progress.
Yeah, like, I got one now,
barely. Ninja Turtles. Only the current player is visible. The other ones are too small on the screen. And Attack from Mars, there's people blocking my view.
I can't get a good look at it either.
Yeah.
But everyone's still on. Looks like they're on ball 3 of Kiss.
Ball 3 on Kiss. It looks like players 1, 2, and 4 have similar amounts.
Yeah.
And player 3 is way behind.
80 range. Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like Travis is playing right now as player 2. Okay. How long you want to wait before we move the rig?
I don't know.
Yeah, because
and I'm not confident I can get the rig away from him while he's trapped up.
Yeah. That's
I'm not sure how he would do that. He would have to he'd have to just get real skinny and stand in between
or crawl into the machine.
And just let it kind of pass over him.
Yeah.
We can certainly switch games if it's going to be a while. I'll ask Jeff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's still deciding what to do about the switch. It's a pinball broadcast. You knew something was going to go wrong.
Yeah, I'd almost say just play it otherwise. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what to do at the end of the day, but... All right. It's okay. Good to go?
Okay. What's going on in the chat?
Well,
I can't see the chat on my screen.
Not too much, just people waiting like we are. But what they said was to play on there. So I guess we're just gonna hope for lucky center ramp registers for now. I assume maybe they just couldn't get the tech in on the game. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure as for the reasoning for the ruling, but that's the ruling.
Okay. Yeah, they're a little short-handed tech-wise here,
yep.
Unfortunately. Okay, so Aaron completed his 3 skill shots for the extra 20 mil. Dead bounce.
Yeah, you really want to make sure you get all those skill shots because you never know if they're going to matter, and sometimes they do.
Yeah.
So he got his center ramp there, so
yeah.
Some people are getting them.
And again, you know, when he tried the ski transfer, it wasn't quite hard enough.
Yep.
Can he get his multi-ball start?
He's got to go back up top. Oh, no. Oh, good save. Oh, another one. All right, take your time here. There you go.
Okay, there's his multi-ball start.
So play on the fly. Let's see an add-a-ball. Are we going to see an add-a-ball today on Royal Rumble? Let's see it. It's pretty tough, but just got to keep flying. He's down to 14 seconds. Now he's down under 10. Oh, he doesn't want to be trapped, though. There we go. Oh, it restarted. Weird. I wonder why the timer restarted. Maybe when he hit a jackpot. I don't know. Interesting. That's why it's really hard to add balls on this. Like something's increasing.
I haven't played it enough to know when the timer restarts.
Yeah. I honestly didn't think it did.
I mean, you don't see these on location.
Yeah, they're pretty rare. So you can see it's paused at 12 now because he's trapped up, but. I read somewhere online that those top drop targets are supposed to increase the jackpot, but I think that's just a misprint because I was never able to get it to behave that way. Didn't really seem to do anything for you.
Having trouble with the left ramp finally makes it after it times out.
Mm-hmm.
And the scores just come on the screen just for the briefest moment, so it's like, okay, you can't tell. Am I ahead yet?
Yeah, right.
People have heard me bitch about that for years.
Yeah, too much on-screen.
Too much on-screen clutter. It's like, I want to know what I need.
Yep. That's one of the things that Scorebit was really good for. You know, when you like link up those Scorebit games and always have the score just pasted on the screen. Mm-hmm. That's a really neat feature.
Yeah, because at this point he'd have to cradle up.
JPW 25 is saying the upper
needs.
drop targets increase the jackpot by 5 million, but I swear I glass off tested that at home and it was not doing it. But maybe I was just doing something wrong.
Okay, so he needs about another 75 million here to catch Lewis.
Oh.
And he's not going to get it. The bonus on this is not that high.
Yeah, never that good on this. I tilt a lot of balls that are going out on this one. All right, so what does Andy need here?
Well, he's already in third. He needs about 200 million to pass Aaron to get into second and about 250 to catch Lewis.
Okay. Well,
basically, he needs multi-ball, basically, and then he needs to actually get a significant number of jackpots. Left ramp time. Yep. Okay. Now he needs the right.
Players are having trouble with the right orbit there. There it goes.
There we go.
Chungus in chat. Steen, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thanks everybody for joining us on this early morning Sunday. Okay, unlocked his last wrestler for each shot.
Okay, let's see what kind of kick out he gets here. Okay, survivable. Needs one of each ramp now.
Nice. He can get some good money on this mode if he can complete it.
Finish those
It'll
upper.
be worth almost $100 million.
Yeah, finish those upper targets.
Oh.
Most people have the far left target is the one most people have trouble with up top.
Yeah, I usually try and trap it on the left flipper and then backhand it into that last one.
But that, by far, that left target is the one you see standing most often.
0 from the belt round.
Yep. So that'll leave him in third place. So Lewis first, Aaron second, Andrew third, and Carlos, even though he picked the game, unfortunately came in fourth.
Attack from Mars is almost finished, but we may see a little bit of that before we go to the next game.
Okay. Looks like the other two games are done. Player 1 won on Kiss, player 2 second, player 3 fourth, player 4 third. I don't have the names in front of me, but let me grab it here. So yeah, Jared won on Ninja Turtles, Greg second, Nate third, Bill fourth. On Kiss, Greg got first, Travis second, Brian third, Steven fourth. And with relatively low scores on Kiss compared to some that we saw last night. The Kiss here is one of these you blow it up or you don't blow it up at all type of things. It's got a tendency to sling grain occasionally. It's just a question of,
all right, we'll get our group updated.
Can you play a couple of love guns before that happens to you?
Get our group updated here.
Okay.
Get every available man.
Steven with a lot of work to do. Looks like Shannon's got 7, Bill. Neil.
I'm going to take a wild guess, and we're going to have a lot of long games of Attack from Mars today.
I think it's going to get picked a lot.
It's going to get picked a lot.
Well, the reason for that, okay, the first 2 days, this Attack from Mars was playing relatively hard because
this shot right here
there was a problem with the plastic on the ramp up there. That it was basically blocking the path for most shots to complete the lock orbit ramp.
Yeah, so the ball's coming up here when you're trying to light locks, and it was kind of rattling and just coming back down.
It would stop right there and come back down. They fixed that Saturday morning, and the scores suddenly went up quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. I think like 3 of the first 5 plays were over 10 billion.
Yeah, and no one had broken 6 before that.
Yeah, right.
Now, the reason this attack is playing easier than some is that the outposts over here and here, they are not all the way up. They're about 2/3 of the way up, and that makes a big difference in how often balls drain out the sides.
Yeah, I was like, holy crap! Even I'm playing Attack from Mars for pretty long, and the kick out from the stroke of luck is real consistent off that lane guide to the right flipper. Sometimes it would go into the sling for me, but it was pretty rare.
I had trouble with it because it would go to the sling, or sometimes it would actually hit the return guide here, and it would come up basically with the wrong amount of energy to let you cradle up on the right flipper.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like I said, the only times I saw it get squirrely on me, I was in a multi-ball, so it wasn't as nerve-wracking. But
yeah. Most people prefer it if it just comes straight to the flipper and you dead bounce.
Dead bounce or drop catch. Yep.
Yeah.
That's my most preferred.
Yeah. But like I say, it was coming to this area here, either hitting the bottom of the sling or the return lane guide. for a while, and that's where it would hop over here, and it would kind of bounce here and not necessarily let you be able to cradle up. Let's see what this one does. Yeah, that one hit kind of like right about there. Okay. Yeah, the other problem with having that shot at the top not working, besides the not being able to get it, that's your super jackpot shot in Total Annihilation, which was what people
I play for.
And that's what people switched to when they couldn't do lock multi-ball.
So, but
you could get your Annihilation jackpots, but you couldn't get your Annihilation super, which can be $1 billion or $2 billion.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Working towards that super. He's got 2 more jackpots, and then we start with the roving super.
Oh, no. They got in each other's way.
But
no super.
Short. Now, speaking of grace periods, this game has a healthy one. I've seen people collect every single jackpot and the super jackpot during grace period. So do not assume that you're dead in the water when you're down to 1 ball. Keep going after those jacks.
Get the troops ready. We must build an atomic blaster.
And rather than ski pass to do another lock, he decided to make some Annihilation progress. Okay.
Nice, right back into it.
That's what you like to see, is when it comes down and just hits nice and clean there, and lets you set up a shot with the right flipper. And there's your standard, not quite lock out the right out lane.
I know those all too well, Bob. I feel like all my drains are that, because I'm bad at that lock shot. At least lighten the locks.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's see what Neil can do here. Ball 3, $5 billion behind. And it's really close between him and Raymond, so even if he can't catch Shannon, he needs to try and put as much distance as he can between him and Raymond for second. Whoops. Good choice to dead bounce there.
Missiles locked on target.
Look out. There it is.
You just never know what to do.
There. Yep. Shouldn't we just see that?
Should you just hope, or should you try and nudge? Like you always feel like you're letting the ball do its own thing. You want to force your will on it, but sometimes that can be the reason why it went out.
Yeah.
I prefer to decision.
I prefer to have the force shield down when I start any multi-ball, just so that stray shots make progress toward it.
Yeah. That's a good way to go about things.
So he's got the ball save here. I would I would have opened the force shield while the ball save was on, because now he has to risk draining if he wants to open it, or else play the multi-ball without it available
especially with only
for the points.
One target. Take one quick shot
he only needed 1 target.
Yeah, I agree there.
Pretty simple shot, especially since a lot of times you can hit the one next to it and still have it register.
Yeah.
So I think that was a little strategic mistake on his part. He's ahead, so it may not cost him.
Got a decent lead. Definitely pressure on the other players, but we've seen both of these 2 players do.
Now let's see what's. Go ahead.
We just the 2 players that are left. He's not out of the woods yet for this win.
Yeah, let's see what Steven does with his skill shot. He just goes for the 5X. Okay. Because this one will still give you the ball back if after you open the shield on a skill shot.
Here, so.
The atomic blaster.
3 more shots. There's 1.
Not our hot dogs.
And his hurry up or restart if he can start one of the other ladders here. And he's 1 shot away on both, so he's trying. All right, let's give him a clean feed for a nice shot at the right ramp. Let's see if he gets it. Oh, just missed. There he goes. 1 more. Boom, baby.
Boom, $500 million. Oh, no, it's 3. Oh, 3. He got the other one when he got that. Yeah, so it was only 300.
Okay.
Left orbit all day.
Hay here.
Left orbit all day.
Yep. The jackpot shots never run late, so you can just pick your favorite one and just keep looping it, and then collect your super whenever. And the super is just the accumulation of all the jackpots you've collected, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you can just
the sum total of all the jackpots since you last collected a super.
Yep.
And on this one, because of where it kicks out, some people like to cradle up on the left flipper and then just try and shoot the left orbit all day with the right ramp. But the way the ball comes out of the scoop and the fact that it almost always will be coming out of the scoop from the top, it's going to hit that other ball.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single one come out into the orbit.
Yeah, so basically you have to, shoot the ball rather than stay cradled. So at this point, I would shoot it up the right orbit just so that the ball's not in the way and going to be hit by the ball coming out of the scoop.
I see.
Get your collect. There you go. Get your collect. 460. That should move him up. Left orbit. Or is it going to go right first? Basically, orbit. He goes left first. Okay. Let it rattle a bit.
This is one of the most fun modes in pinball. Like, if you can get it going and play it for a long time, it's tons of fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Collect. He needs his collect.
One on the way out.
Get it on the way. Yep. Okay.
Hang on. Yeah. Put a good lick on it there, ball 3, but fell short.
Ideally, you want to. The other reason to have the force field down when you start total annihilation is then you have the potential to finish the city and get a ball trapped behind it. And that is a legal trapped ball for multi-ball. And so if you can get...
When you have Dirty Pool, will it let you get through the whole next ship?
Yeah,
but
if you're
ping-ponging it up in there?
Yeah, basically if you've got a ball trapped behind there and then hit the force shield with one of the balls still on the playfield and knock the ball behind there into the pit behind it, that spots you the next city instantly, but it also untraps the ball.
Gotcha.
And if you are in multi-ball, in particular if you're in total annihilation, it's much more lucrative to leave the ball behind there because that's a legal trapped ball, and basically treat it as kind of that that one ball multi-ball exploit.
Very cool.
But one that's permitted.
Yep.
Because
it's a player controlled trap, right? You can untrap that ball whenever you want.
And then you can do your left orbit all day with occasional supers, and just leave that ball parked there. Until the other one drains, and then the force shield will come down, and it'll be back to single ball play. But you'll have a ton of points in the meantime.
I think that's our first visor down. What do you think, Bob? Or at least since we started watching. First visor down. Oh, good save.
The other thing that is good to try and do if you have the opportunity is to stack Martian multi-ball and total annihilation. If you've got most of your annihilation set up and the Martian multi-ball is available at the scoop, I often take the chance to start Martian, right, and then start annihilation. You'll probably finish the Martians with random balls knocking around during annihilation, but you get a little more add-a-ball, and you also get all the Martian points for the shots that hit Martians. Minimum 20 million.
Right on. Okay, so we're going to have Los's group Game 2 coming up next here. Not sure exactly what it is, but we're going to find out in a second.
Mm-hmm. So the Game 1 winners were Lewis, Jared, George, and Shannon. And we'll see what Carlos is picking for Game 2. He's not picking Attack from Mars. Is he going to pick Kiss? That's the other. I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of the same. I don't know if we'll see Ninja Turtles again, but I would expect we'll see Attack from Mars, Kiss, and Walking Dead quite a bit. If anyone picks Corvette, come back in an hour. This Corvette played really sweet. It was not uncommon to see a lot of people getting multi-billion games. We are good to go on Kiss. Okay. Now we should cross them up and swap in Bally Kiss. Won't take as long.
Alrighty. Chris Warren smells a Lowe's comeback.
Yep.
Let's see if he's right.
I believe is it the Hard Rock Cafe in Vegas that has the Kiss Museum and stuff?
Maybe. I've only been to Vegas a couple times, but
they have a custom miniature golf course themed to Kiss stuff, and one of the holes you cut straight up Gene's tongue.
that's funny.
I'm just reminded of that because it's one of the more noticeable items on the playfield here.
So Los is doing what I like to do, which is rock and roll night, party every day, go up the center ramp, combo into Gene's head all day until you've completed this mode. Quick way to get your 2x playfield going from completing a song mode pretty safely there.
Ooh.
Man.
Yeah, missed the
Lowe's
right
rusty this morning.
Yeah, missed the right ramp, then missed the center ramp.
Yeah, while the Gene head can be squirrely feet coming out of there, I just find it's right on the sweet spot of the flipper, so I just go ahead and dump my second shot into the Gene head, so then I'm working towards that multi-ball and getting my mode done. You can kind of get killed out of there, but I'm just a lot better at comboing those two shots than I am center ramp, right ramp on a consistent basis. And by hitting the center ramp first, it's doubling the next shot. You can see how they're flashing faster when it moves to the next shot there. So yeah, Lewis is doing what I would do. Yeah, you kind of have to fight those feeds out of there, but at least you're making shots. Yeah, didn't need to do that. I was going to say,
he didn't need to do that. He was trying to get a little bit more control, but he didn't really need the danger because it wasn't that out of control.
Right, correct.
So two nondescript ball ones there. The other groups are playing Walking Dead, Royal Rumble, and Turtles. Aaron's going, what the deuce? Or not what the deuce? That is the question.
Well, he may pick something else. We'll see. He's assessing his options here. See what he goes with. Seems to be between Deuce and Black Diamond. Going with Deuce. So usually when a player picks Deuce, they're going to go right after Love Gun multi-ball. Looks like he's doing that right here.
Yeah.
The key to this game is completing at least one or two modes in the same ball, getting those playfield multipliers up to 2 or 3x, and then continuing to play a rather long ball. That's
and starting a multi-ball with your multiplier. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. Because then there's other multiplier opportunities within the multi-ball, especially the Gene one for locking balls in the head for playfield X, and then you got, as we talked before, comboing shots for multiplied value as well. So the scores can jump pretty quick when you have that kind of setup. But so far, everybody's only going to get 2 cracks at this game, it looks like. Not very good ball ones here.
Trying to remember what the first game was where you locked the ball during multi-ball to increase. You've got that on Metallica. You've got it here.
It was a very common Lonnie deal.
Yeah.
So like Groot does it, this does it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the first game to have that was.
Yeah.
Somebody out in the chat can probably remember.
Very cool mechanic, like kind of along the in the same family of the first multi-ball that multiplied values just being in multi-ball depending on how many balls you had to play. That's always a cool one I like. I want to see one where they do it with a modern machine. You know, put all 6 balls in place, and then it's 6x if you got all 6 out there.
I know. You know, things like Sorcerer and Grand Lizard.
Some of the 80s Gottlieb's game do that.
His love gun.
Ooh, I was going to say, Los might get some love gun.
And he gets the nasty sling drain I was talking about. That's,
man.
Yep.
Los having some bad luck here.
Yeah,
he's going to need to come back and really do something on ball 3 here.
I played a game or 2 on Kiss and got frustrated because I got those sling drains like that before I was able to put anything major on the board.
Yeah, I was wanting to play it. I was just frustrated about how long the lines were for it all weekend.
Yeah.
So I just saw I wasn't going to be able to get many tries on it, so I went elsewhere.
Yeah, because when you're working on Love Gun, you know, when it comes out of there, it's not a controlled feed. It's going to go wherever it goes, and if it comes out the wrong way, you're screwed.
Ah, man, see, that's brutal. So he just finished his song, got 2x playfield going, but then boom, it's gone right away.
Yep, had his scoop lit.
Yep.
Still nothing happening on Kiss then. What was the high score on it in qualifying? Like 600-700?
It was close to $1 billion, I know.
Yeah, it was up there.
But a whole lot of people crowded in that 2 to 300 million range, I think.
Yeah, where they played, you know, like 2 really good multi-balls with a multiplier.
Yep, correct. Over $1 billion, Shep. Okay, Shep said there's one over $1 billion.
Okay.
Man.
Well, missed the ramp.
Well, he's got Love Gun ready.
He had Love Gun ready, but he missed the ramp. He hit the post. Yeah.
Los did 1.1 apparently in qualifying. So
one frustrating thing about some of the Kisses on location is when you get the ball up there for Love Gun, and this area is not that active, and it takes like 4 times up there to get enough switch hits to light it.
Oh, yeah.
Combo to Gene. Nope. Backhand's a lock. Oh. It's being drainy right now when you miss.
Oh, yeah. Coming down to the final ball.
Yep.
All right, Los, you got this.
Scores are almost equal in terms of what you know, the potential of this game.
Rip shots. So now he wants to get into a multi-ball in the worst way. Make some hay. What do you say?
I say he's going for the scoop there.
Yep, he is. There we go. All right.
Start us on.
Going to deuce.
Yeah, he's going for Love Gun and some deuce progress.
Yep. There we go. Okay, he's got Love Gun ready. That was a great nudge. That was a great nudge to get it away from that in-lane divider. Had he not done that, it would have borged out on him. I guarantee it.
Yeah, and he got the ball back up into the Love Gun area early to increase his values.
Gotcha. So if you hit the star child area up there, it's increasing the jackpot values. That's cool. I didn't realize that.
Well, it's on a timer.
Okay.
Similar to the orb.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
Coming back. Oh, get that center ramp.
Your value is a function of how fast you hit it.
There we go. Get that center ramp.
Assuming it's that version of software.
There we go. Keep that alive. Hang on, ball. There we go. Nice.
Nice orbit shot.
Ooh, got a little backhand.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling.
Get one more before time to, okay.
He wants
Right
to,
ramp. Nope.
Yeah,
Drains. Does he get a grace period?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
That'll work.
Still giving a nice grace period there. You got 2 or 3 more jackpots.
Yeah.
Some good boost value.
That was
like
a great comeback there, and had a real strong multi-ball.
Yeah.
Now he's up to 3x. Let's see if he can keep it
he's
rolling.
got it. He's got 2 songs complete.
That's kind of one of the saving graces about having a real short ball on this, or maybe a ball where you get the mode most of the way but not completed, and then you complete it right away on your next ball, and then you're kind of like to 3x before you know it. Hang on, ball.
Yeah, he's just decided to ignore Demon completely and stick with Love Gun.
Yep, and he's right back to
working.
it.
It's working.
There you go. Yeah, good call. Now he's playing it again at 3x instead.
Yeah. That was the prevailing strategy over the weekend, was to do Love Gun rather than Demon, just because the Demon shots, it was taking too many of them to actually finish it. Yeah. Risk reward wasn't as high.
Yeah, it seems like that Love Child area is pretty lively, so he wasn't having to take as many trips as he could have. That sucks. Right back to it.
Yeah, we could hear that frustration all the way over here in the booth.
Right.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
Okay. There you go. Get control.
Already 3/4 of the way there to the next one. Oh, stay up there, ball. Yeah, now getting the saucer.
Yeah, gives it to him.
Wow.
That's
multi-balls.
That's why the scores were big on this, because that area was so active that if you could get it in there.
Yeah, I think when we filmed this during qualifying, I was bouncing around and wasn't watching too much, and yeah, that's you ain't kidding, Bob. He got 2 of them just by shooting it up there once.
Yeah, like I said, it was kind of all or nothing.
Yeah, right.
You know, you either got it in there a couple times and got 1 or multiple Love Gun multi-balls, or you got drained.
He's got a backstage pass ready right here at the scoop, so he can save this for a while, and that'll be his add-a-ball.
Yep.
Oh, and Bob, if you ever want to do an instant replay, it's that button right there. So if you see something good, just click that button. He probably should have done it on that first save he had before he started his first one, but oh well. There you go. There's his add-a-ball.
That's his add-a-ball. The KISS scores went up quite a bit when they changed the software on the playfield multipliers.
Whole different ball game now. They adjusted some of the mode scoring too. Some of the modes just weren't worth playing at all.
Yeah.
So now those are a little bit more balanced, but yeah, the playfield multipliers are what really changed the game.
Yeah. It used to be, like 150 was a big game.
Yeah.
And 200 would almost always win.
Yep, exactly.
And now.
And it's funny, I didn't get too much time on this new stuff, and I'm starting to see these scores. I'm like, what are people doing? Like, what the? But it was mainly the mechanics change of the game.
Yeah.
All right, great final ball for Los there, right when he needed it.
That's tilt.
Yep. Yeah, there's such a difference in what happens to your score based on, when you shoot it up here, does it rattle around enough to start your multi-ball, or does it, only give you like 1/2 or even less than 1/2 of the progress and then come out and hit the bumper here and go like that?
Right.
Huge difference in what your game result's going to be based on, do you get some love in the love gun area, right. or does it come out and screw you?
Or if you're me and you hit this post all the time, or right next to here, like It's a very touchy shot. It's one of those ones where, like, if I come up to the game and I miss the first couple I try, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but however this one's set up, I'm not hitting it. But then other ones I'll step up to it and I can't miss. I don't understand, but it can be a touchy shot.
Yep. Smart move by Aaron there, realizing he still had the ball save active after he missed his love gun start. And he's 0 for 3 here. He needs to hit that right ramp. Ooh. Had a chance to get the ball there. Okay, there you go. One shot.
And he just has one more shot to finish the mode, too. Ooh, nice dodge.
Yeah.
Now he just wants to finish that mode real quick so he can get his 2X going.
Really want to finish the mode. We want our playfield multiplier. There we go.
Backstage pass is ready too, so keep that in your back pocket.
Yeah, it looks like he was trying to cradle up on the left flipper to take the backstage pass there in the backhand. Ball saver's off now. Hit some jackpots.
All right, settle down here because they're all kind of walking out. Okay.
Okay, let's cradle up. If you wanted the ramp instead there. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You kind of never want to hit the Gene head during love gun because you're not going to get that ball save if it shoots it down the middle on you. But he can get 3X going here if he starts his next song and completes it. There he goes, going for that backhand.
There it is.
All right, this is a good time to play rock and roll. So now you can go center ramp, Gene lock, center ramp, Gene lock. Not sure if he has. Oh no!
And he gets the walk around.
He gets the board.
Doink, doink, doink. Yeah. Just doink, doink, doink.
Yeah. The classic board. All right, well, that puts him.
Okay.
I don't want to say firmly into second, but.
Yeah. Andrew's got that one at a time climb to do here.
Yep.
Try and get out of last, then try and get out of third.
Yep, so he's looking for 26 and then 49 after that.
Is that first or second demon lock?
Yeah, Neil McRae, if you look at the bottom of our grouping there in neon green, it says quarterfinals group 1, game 2 of 3. So yeah, we're on game 2 of 3 of quarterfinals. As we get breaks in the action, we'll show you where the other groups are standing right now. We have a screen for that. But as group 1 waits for their third game to start, we will stream another game in progress.
Meanwhile, Andrew's got Demon running with 2X.
The only demon multi-ball of the game that we've had. So.
And he's got a ball locked in the demon.
I believe you can take it up to 3X as well if he locks another ball. but I could be mistaken on that. It looks like he's trying to.
Okay, he's made quite a bit of this demon multi-ball. He's dug himself all the way into second
got
now.
Another locklet, so that'll be good. Yeah. He's got his air ball ready. Oh. Quick, get it in there. Oh, he's trying. I think it's too late.
But he did move into second with that, and that's where he'll finish.
Well, yeah, exactly. I would feel like that if I was Andy. You know, got to that second place, get those points. So Lewis unfortunately takes the last, but he could afford a last.
So I think we've got a 4-4-3-3 situation there.
Let's see here.
Carlos and Lewis with 4, and Aaron and Andrew with 3 each. Total toss-up for game 3.
Okay. All right, so I'll take a gander at what game we could show next, but we'll show the current standings right here, and then as we know what Kiss's results were, so this should refresh at some point. But
okay.
Anyway.
Yep. Eric's going to go see if there's one of the other groups that still has enough of game 2 left to make it worth moving the rig. Very animated Stephen Bowden in the background here going, oh. It looks like we are going over to Walking Dead. Player 3, I can't tell if it's ball 2 or ball 3. We'll find out shortly. This group is Jared, Nate, Bill, and Greg DeFeo. Jared having won the first game. Okay, they've now updated the scores for Group 1, and you can see the 4-4-3-3. Whoever wins is in. Whoever's second is at worst in a tiebreaker.
So Carlos was able to pick his final game already, so we're going to go to Attack from Mars next. I thought we were going to do Walking Dead, but we are going to go to Attack.
Okay, since
once
it's available.
This ball is over on Walking Dead. So
okay. Attack from Mars, one of, if not the most popular Bally Williams of the mid-90s period. Attack, Medieval Madness, and Monster Bash, all really excellent classic. Well, classic, not in the classics machine sense, but I guess they're becoming classics since they're more than 25 years old now. So all really nice games. So yeah, winner is in and second is at worst in a tiebreaker.
Right, so it's kind of like, who are the top two finishers on this game are either moving on or in a tiebreaker most likely.
Does he do the super skill for the force shield? No.
Got the super skill on the right orbit, which completes the ladder towards total annihilation. But unfortunately, does that lock you out of your...
That locks you out of your billion.
Yeah,
That's the other reason I like to do the force shield for the super skill rather than complete one of your 4 features. Because now he can only get a $500 million hurry up.
10 billion or bust is right.
It saves him 3 shots, but...
Yeah.
But it reduces your value. Most players at this level, have a decent chance of getting that billion hurry up.
Right. I know that's what I like to go for.
It's one of the most satisfying shots in pinball.
So good.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yes. Did you know that the Martians are invincible? Yeah, it doesn't have like as sophisticated call-outs as the more recent Sterns, but they're still very satisfying call-outs.
Very good.
Strengthening the Tower of Pisa.
Yeah, that's us.
Get the troops ready.
Would you look at the size of that cow?
I'll
Missiles
verify.
on standby. We must build an atomic blaster.
That's a fireblade. Whoa, no. Oh, no. There we go.
All right, multi-ball starting.
Multi-ball!
Dun, 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 dun.
Activate!
Really like the sounds on this one.
They did a fantastic job all around on this one.
Jackpot!
Could try an over-under here. Very nice. Very nice.
Shoot for the super jackpot.
Get your super. All right.
Jackpot!
Oh, baby.
Finishes the city. Working on super number 2. And for the 2 or 3 of you who aren't aware of it, the way the jackpot values go, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 for the first 5 jackpots. Then your super is 250. And then the second time through,
Yeah, I think I saw
they
someone.
go up, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, and the super is 500.
Yeah.
And then the base jackpots keep going up by 10 million, and the supers go 250, 500, 750 billion, and then top out at $1 billion.
That's wild. I saw someone get around to the 500 million super yesterday, and I was like, whoa, man, I've never even seen that before. That's cool that it goes all the way up to $1 billion too.
It's really sweet when you can get it up to the $1 billion super on your first ball.
Wow.
Because then you're golden for the rest of the game. It's like,
also, they're all that value.
Yeah,
after
it's,
that. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
the value preserves for the rest of the game.
Oh,
So
wow.
if you can get to the $1 billion
Yeah.
on ball 1, you don't even think about annihilation.
Right.
6 shots to set up your potential for
Yeah.
200 million jackpots and $1 billion super. Yeah, just play that all day
All day. All day.
because it's fewer shots and big value. So does he make a ramp shot to pass, or does he ski transfer?
We must build an
He
atomic
makes
blaster.
annihilation progress. The other thing you can do is just, when it comes out of there, is shoot that right ramp to feed the right flipper to set up your lock shot. Ouch! Ouch, ouch. Because that's, a lot of people do that. The ball comes out of here
Pinball,
from your lock.
Thank you for the biddies, and thank
Go
you
down
for the
here.
happy birthday well wishes. Thank you, thank you.
Shoot that to make annihilation progress, and then right back up there. And Andrew not taking the force shield for his skill shot. I would not.
Neil, thanks for the biddies.
Yeah, I would not take the +5 bonus X and 10 million skill shot. That's not,
We must build an atomic blaster.
not if the force shield's not down. If you've already got the force shield down, maybe if you want to preserve your annihilation or hurry up opportunity.
Get the troops
Otherwise, I wouldn't bother with that.
Every
That's
available
just
man.
just like I was drawing it there. Joop joop joop.
missiles on standby.
Ramp lock. Okay.
See, if I was in this situation on ball 1 where I got the main multi-ball ready to go,
Okay, I think we have the ball stuck in
there it
the
goes.
there it is.
I would I would be total annihilation all day since I'm on ball 1 right here, and then take my multi-ball after that.
I like to do the ramp first because that's harder than the orbit. This shot right here, just like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Do your 2 ramps first because they're the harder shots, and then take the orbits.
I've seen on some, since that ramp is so short on the right, you can backhand it on some, but it's real touchy. The Unruly Quilter, thank you so much for the base.
He's got plenty of grace period, so that lights the super. Left ramp. Block shot.
Oh,
Okay.
the grace periods on this game are so hilarious.
Yep,
The insert wasn't even on that shot.
Yeah, it's amusing because there's a second or two where 2 different shots will get you the super. The one that's lit and the one that just transferred out from. And that was the case
funny.
there.
Right.
It just transferred from the
Transferred
lock
from the
ramp
lock to the right
the
ramp.
right ramp, and it was in that little grace period. Oh, he's got it on top of the. Oh, it's going to come off the bumper. Okay. Yeah, there's a second or two where either one will give you your super.
So GNYC815 was just saying you lose ball save on going super skill and trying to hit the visor, and I have experienced that before. The ball save is shorter, and if you take your pot shot and miss and the ball bounces around a little bit and then drains, you can be dead to rights.
Yeah. On this one, there is still some ball save after you make the force shield hit.
Okay.
Some of them, making the shot turns it off. This one, it's still on. It's just, yeah.
I got you. Medieval Menace does the same thing, too, if you do super skill on that.
That's
B-Day
something
hype train, let's do it. Awesome.
Yeah, that's something to pay
Get it going,
attention to. If you're not player 1, watch other players and see, okay, does it turn off the ball save when you hit the force shield to drop it?
Good call. It's always great to. There's many benefits to going later, but the biggest thing I like is watching other players and just seeing how the bounces are and kind of develop what I'm going to approach the game with.
Yeah, and the
learn
feeds.
from their mistakes, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and where the feeds go.
Yep.
Nice little pass
That was a
there.
great loop
little
pass.
loop pass.
Nice shot.
There we go. Half a
$5 million.
billion.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Oh, Joe Soap said too, the ball save on super skill reduces each ball too. So the third ball is pretty non-existent. Interesting. Got the hype train rolling for some Attack from Mars pinball here. Final game of quarterfinals for the top group. Pretty much top 2 players are going to be in business here.
Yep. Left orbit all day. Anything else if you happen to have a chance to hit it.
Get it. Loving this. Get it. Oh, that would have been a good shot.
And the reason the left orbit is actually the most lucrative shot.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Woo, baby.
Yeah, get that super. Get that super.
875 from that last cash in. That was great. Getting the in-lane love. Oh, settle down here. Settle down.
Okay.
All right.
The orbit shots are preferable to the ramps in Total Annihilation because they feed the pops. And if you don't already have super jets when you start Total Annihilation, you'll probably have it during Total Annihilation. At that point, 3 million a pop.
Yeah.
So you get your Annihilation bonus or jackpot.
Yep.
And then, like I say, when you've
might get another
shot an
10,
orbit
20.
jackpot, the ball feeds the pops, and you might get another 10 pop hits for another 30 million as it's rattling around in there. So the orbits are more lucrative than the ramps just because of where the ball goes.
There you go.
And he's going to work on the next one here.
Watch out, man. They've got a big old beam.
Yeah, and massive bonus X to boot while you're doing that move.
Yep.
Yeah. Level 2 hype train people. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, if you have a couple of really good multi-balls, you can get 1 billion points just on pops.
Wow.
Because those bumpers are close enough together.
There's that massive bonus. There's that massive bonus.
You can get a $500 million to $1 billion in bonus too.
Great work by Andy on ball 1 there and in player 4. He's firmly in the driver's seat right now. And with being one of the 3-point people in the group, that's definitely a huge start.
Mm-hmm. He does not take the force shield.
Bob wants people to take this force field super skill so bad, and nobody's doing it.
Yeah.
Get the troops ready.
I want to see somebody get a ball locked behind it during multi-ball and take advantage.
Missiles on standby.
Every once in a while when I'm playing on location, that's another fun thing about this game is you can change your strategy. You can go for most Martian kills.
Yep.
Or just try and get to attack Mars.
Yep.
Really early just for kicks.
Yeah, I definitely go saucers all day when I'm on location because it's just fun to get all the way to the end on that.
Yeah. Los has got to be careful here.
Start hitting jets here. They're just flubbing around. Ooh, that was a nice little tip to get the ball out of the way.
Okay. Look out, half ramp.
Oh, it didn't kick off that post. That was a little better feed out of there.
Oh, you wanted the left ramp there, didn't get it.
Hang on, ball. There you go. There you go. Both ramps are left. Man, he's had trouble with the left ramp.
He's having trouble with his shots here. Problem with that is it means that the balls are also still hovering in the middle of the play field, preventing him from doing anything useful with the other ball while he tries to get control.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and there's your post out lane from a half ramp there. There's that right ramp he needed a while ago.
That's another thing that can be fun once in a while is see how many consecutive orbit shots you can do.
The ball gets going real fast. But
yeah, it gets going really fast. Yeah. Can you keep up with it
right.
on number 6 or 7? Yeah. Takes care of your 5-way combo.
Yep.
Watch out, man. They've got a big old beam.
He really wants that right ramp.
There we go.
Now he wants the left orbit. Now he wants the other right ramp before his hurry-up runs out.
Plenty of time. The hurry-up lasts,
Well, he got the 300 hurry-up. He wanted the 500 by finishing the right ramp shot. But
well, he's got your visor open for total annihilation.
Yeah.
Is he going to backhand it? No.
I think he's going to do...
Just trying to get control.
Yeah.
Good tip over.
I think he was good trying. I think what he was trying to do is left ramp to feed the left flipper.
Okay.
Basically the wider version of the fishtails combo.
I see.
Because the ramps will feed the opposite flipper. So
Super Jet.
There's the Super Jets.
Bob wants him to go orbits all day now. Orbits all day.
But see, he got a couple of stray city hits there with shots that were out of control. That's worth points.
Yes. Super Jets. Super Jets. Super Jets. Oh, hype train. Hype train.
There's his super for 505. And he's already gotten like 70 million plus on Super Jets, 80 million.
Hi, Jack. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, he's well over 100 million in Super Jets already, too.
Stay with us. Yes.
Take that, wrinklehead.
What we got? What we got?
Another
Ooh,
super.
670.
Yep. So he's probably one super away from catching Andrew at this point, but then Andrew has ball in hand yet.
Right.
Nice save. That was a close dig.
Blow the saucer out of the sky.
Nice. Nice.
Well done.
Well, he finished it, but didn't get behind the shield. Still, he got the points for finishing the city, so left orbit. Oh, prick.
Oh, the ball. No.
Now,
They
quick,
collided, did
make
not
the
go
super.
Oh.
He missed. And there's where you see the ball came back to the return
come on,
lane
close.
because
All right, solid ball.
that post is a little further down, and it hit it and
Wow, almost a
deflected
bill.
into the return lane rather than draining on him.
So takes the lead there. So Lewis and Aaron got work to do. Not so much Lewis, but yeah, they're behind a healthy bit here. And these guys won first or second on this game.
Let's see if Lewis goes for annihilation or multi-ball lock here. Look out. So given his shot choice there, it looks like he's going to go for a lock multi-ball given the option. Oh, there he switched to the ramp shot, it looked like. Right ramp? No, he's going for right orbit. And he stumbles into Martian multi-ball.
Let's see it. Get to the end.
Oh, he's going to get video mode first. Yeah, you try and sweep only part way across the screen with the first few saucers, and then you do just
and then go
sweep
long.
left, right, left, right, left, right.
I was going long
after
to
that.
start. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
no,
good to know.
you don't have to go long because
Okay.
the first few are always closer to the middle. So don't go
Wow.
long. Don't go long until about 4 or 5 seconds in at
He
least.
made that look really easy. I'm bad at video modes.
Yeah. And then he has not used his smart bomb yet.
Okay. How many hits does that take off the mothership?
5.
Okay.
And in my little, I posted that spot on Tilt Forums where you have kind of the extra little nuggets.
Yeah.
There's an extra nugget basically if you get down to if you're down to 1 hit left on the saucer and then you use your smart bomb, you get an extra 4 hits and it gives you the extra points.
Oh wow, interesting.
So you can get another 20 million or whatever it is.
Get extra credit.
Extra credit, yeah. Because if you're at 44, you need 45 to finish it. But if you hit the smart bomb at that point, you get the points for 49.
Right on.
Ouch. Martian multi-ball. If you actually start Martian, the best thing to do is not bother with Martian. Just work on Annihilation because now you've got 2 balls to work on Annihilation with.
So that's what my question before. So if you start Martian multi-ball, it doesn't lock you out of total annihilation.
It locks you out of lock multi-ball. It does not lock you out of total annihilation. So you spend Martian multi-ball working on Annihilation.
Cool.
You can play Martian during lock multi-ball if you started Martian attack but not Martian multi-ball, and then you start lock multi-ball, then you can have both lock and Martian going if you actually start Martian multi-ball during lock multi-ball.
I see.
But you can't make progress toward lock multi-ball during Martian multi-ball.
Welcome to any viewers that are just joining us. We are in quarterfinals of the CLE PIN number 7 main finals. Like I said, quarterfinals here, final game of the quarterfinals. We have these 4 players battling over to be the top 2 to advance. Next, in the semifinals, we will follow the other side of the bracket and then come back for our final 4. But we'll always try and keep the action as consistent as possible. So if we end a game and
nice
there's another
pair of
game in
jackpots
progress,
there.
we'll try and show it. So thanks for watching, everybody.
And he needs the right ramp, like the super. Yeah, there's actually one flaw in the call-outs on this game. When it's talking about Germany, it says Viva Frankfurt, Germany, but the image they use for Germany on the cities is actually the Brandenburg Gate, which is not in Frankfurt.
So for you German nerds out there, it not geographically accurate.
Yeah.
Never been to Germany. I would like to visit. As you can tell, my name is not German at all.
Next year, the IFPA World Championships in Germany, first weekend in June,
well,
I believe.
I'll be a spectator if I go, for sure.
No, you won't. The COVID rules, no spectators allowed next year.
Oh, then
That's
never mind.
unfortunate. That was the case this year as well. I was thinking that next year we'd be far enough along that would not be the case, but that's the rule as I saw it posted.
And IFPA Worlds, does that bounce between the U.S. and Europe, or is it always in?
Yeah, it alternates. Technically, it alternates U.S. and overseas, but so far U.S. overseas has always been Europe.
Gotcha. Okay.
I know the folks in Australia and New Zealand really, 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 really want it there, but the travel expense for everybody else is such that has not happened yet. It would be delightful if it could. I'd love to see the Worlds hosted at Mr. Peck's place outside Auckland. Dave, if you're out there, we'd love to have Worlds there, but we don't. The travel budget for people is prohibitive right now.
All right, so ball 3 starting, and Los and Andy are still firmly in the 1-2 spots, which, depending on who wins and who gets second out of those 2, we're looking at a tiebreaker, I believe, depending on what Lewis does.
Right now,
Lewis will have to get last.
Right now, if they finished where they are, Carlos would be in with 8 points, and there'd be a tiebreaker at 5 between Lewis and Andrew.
Great call.
But we still have a ball to play for everyone, and on this attack, anybody can blow up and have 5 or 10 billion on ball 3. So. Carlos is going to go for his billion hurry up here. Ramp, orbit.
Save me, save me.
One more orbit. Here we go. Oh no. Transfer. He has plenty of time. This hurry up lasts a long time. There you go. Yes. Yes, Carlos.
Yes.
Oh, yes, as the Martian says.
Instant replay for the awesome billion-point shot. There it is. There it is.
And one other thing for those for the 2 or 3 of you who aren't aware of it, is your Annihilation jackpot values start higher each time through.
Okay, so 60 million the first crack. What are they, 65 now?
It starts at 50 the first time.
Oh, I see.
And then it increments after that. It doesn't start at the same level you finished at the previous time, but it does start at a higher level.
I see.
It's been long enough, I don't recall.
He's getting 120 for these.
Yeah, I don't recall how much
well,
the
and
increment
they're
is.
increasing with each one he
somebody
gets
out there
too.
can, I'm sure, check it.
Because he just got 120, and then the next one was 125.
Yeah. Each one during an individual annihilation play goes up by 5 million per jackpot.
Whoa, baby, this is getting nutty now.
I think it goes like 50 for starting value the first time, and then 75 starting value the second time, something like that. It'd be ridiculous if it started at the value you finished at the previous annihilation.
Well, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, 680.
680. Yeah, every once in a while you'll have an annihilation where you'll end up getting a lot of regular, and then you cash in that 2 billion super, and it's like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, this is one of the WPC games I haven't owned yet, and I would really like to have one at home for a while. Very, very fun game.
Sweet feed to the return lane there. Tip pass. And you see he's making occasional work on his lock multi-ball when it's convenient, and he has a nice, clean, safe, easy-to-time shot.
Yep. He's just looking to pad right now. I think he feels he's firmly in first or second, which is what he needs.
Yeah, and he still has super jets going, so he's going to get lots of additional points there. Up to 12. Because he got, 4 and change from the annihilation run.
Get your hands off me!
He's going to have a good end of ball bonus on this, too. At least a $500 million, I would guess. And right
goes.
in. Now, since he hasn't finished a super yet, his jackpot value is going back to starting at 60 there. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. If he had finished the super, it would have started at 110.
Oh, he almost knocked. He hit a ball up in the lock ramp, and he almost knocked the other one
all the way.
Yeah, I was just saying he threw another one up there and almost knocked the one that was short all the way around.
Grace period.
Oh,
it might work. It might work.
Yep, he's going to get it. He's going to get it.
Boom, there's that long grace period you were talking about.
Yep. Like I said, if you combo them perfectly, you can get all of them.
Yeah.
Because I think what you'd have to do, right orbit, right ramp, lock, or sorry, anyway, I saw someone do it against me in our league finals, and I was like, I thought I was going to win because he drained out a multi-ball too early, and then boom, 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 just hits all of them during the grace period.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Now, Lewis does not have to win, but if he wants to be safe, he needs to come in second.
Occasional radio call style score updates would be good. Yeah, we'll do our best to do that.
Yeah, if Lewis is third, he's going to get stuck in a tiebreaker with the higher of Andrew and Aaron, most likely Andrew at this point.
Lewis is firmly locked into third here. If he gets third and Andy stays in second, they're going to have a tiebreaker.
Okay, needs two right ramps. Ski pass.
Game 3 of
right
quarterfinals.
Ramp, ski pass.
Top 2 advance.
Missed it. Cradle up.
There you go.
There's another billion hurry up.
He got the billion hurry up to start his total annihilation. So Lewis is not going quietly into the night.
So now how many annihilation jackpots can he get here? And then a super 3. There you go. Left orbit, left orbit. Got super jets running. The balls kind of blocking each other there.
It looks like I just saw Raymond Davidson may have gotten knocked out in the quarterfinals. But we'll update everybody once this game is over.
Yeah, Raymond could not catch Escher for number 1 here, even if he had won both events. He did win Classics last night, but he's at a point where even his lowest value is in the 40s.
That's crazy.
So even winning an event, that's certified, he's only going to add like 25 or 30 to his Whopper count. And he was about 100 behind Escher. So he could have cut the gap in half if he'd won both. So he'll probably still end up about 70 points behind Escher for number 1. Quite the race this year.
So this is really between Lewis and Andy. So if
Andy.
Lewis can beat Andy, then he's safe.
Strobe multi-ball. 10 hits to the force shield.
And with the nice lighting we have in this room, you don't have to worry about being blinded during this mode.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like the strobe is even on with all this lighting.
Yeah, when you buy one of these machines, it comes with this little, kind of epileptic fit warning about basically specifically referring to the lighting during strobe multi-ball. So yeah, 10 hits to the force shield will light your extra ball if extra balls are on. Otherwise, it lights it for a super. And then you go back to more strobe hits.
Sure, I mean,
as you can see, it's quite lucrative
close.
because you get 50 million per strobe hit, so he got the better part of $1 billion points there.
Yeah, the rare attempted post pass on an Eddie playfield. Good luck with that.
That's one thing that would be nice to have the more recent Stern-type software analytics available is to see just how many points you got on things like Superjets during the course of a game.
I believe a lot of that stuff is coming with all that Insider Connected, and I'm super excited for that, just to be able to see all that extra data.
Mm-hmm. What was the total value of your Annihilation multi-balls, the total value of your Lock multi-balls, the total value of your Superjets, Martians, and everything?
Yeah.
What portion of the score came from each aspect of your gameplay? Going to try and get his billion hurry up again, but he needs to get that left orbit before the timer runs down.
Yep, so he's good. Jump over.
Okay,
right,
well, he got that in time to keep the timer going. One more left orbit.
Watch out, man.
Oh, no.
They've got a big old beat.
Can he survive? Can he get it back? Nice shot.
Another one.
Well done, Lewis. Well played, sir. 2 billies and 1 ball. These Annihilation Awards are up over 100 now.
Yeah, like I say, they started at 75 instead of 50 this time. And his super's already up to 800 and change.
He went for it there.
Going to be over $1 billion if he gets a super now.
No!
Oh, drained them both.
So he lost about another $1 billion by not getting that super.
But again,
hell of a ball.
Yeah, and $800 million in bonus.
Yep. Great ball there by Lewis when he needed it. He needed it to try and avoid a tiebreaker.
So
Aaron's got a lot of work to do here. He's going to need a win because I don't think, well, I guess Lewis could still get last, but
Aaron and Andrew each of them needs to come in second to get into a tie with Lewis at 5 points. Basically, it's Carlos and Lewis unless either Aaron or Andrew can get to 10 billion. And Aaron is starting at 1 and Andrew at 5. We'll see.
Video mode.
Video mode, potential for 635 here. Like I say, notice the first couple of saucers come out closer to the center, so you don't have to do the totally wide sweep initially.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to use.
He didn't use his smart bomb. He should have used a smart bomb there.
And you always have one no matter what?
Yeah. You always have exactly one smart bomb.
I wasn't sure if you had to like earn it like you do with those
you get one.
Okay.
You don't have to earn it. You basically you get one.
Gotcha. Kind of like the Purbas in
Orbit.
Shadow.
One more orbit, and he gets his 300 million hurry up.
Watch out, man. They've got a big old beam.
Actually, I guess it will be 5 because it'll have completed a third one. Yep. Okay.
Skip Natty, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Quarterfinals, CLE PIN 7, Game 3 of the top group. Aaron Rich is trying to make the long climb to keep his tournament hopes alive.
This would be a good time to get both balls cradled, destroy the saucer, and get one locked behind there. Since he only has 2 balls left, then he could play the second one as that.
Up to 2.4 billion. He's looking to get to 10 billion.
Lock balled out. There it goes.
Oh, hang on, ball.
So no super. And no trapped ball. So he's got a bunch of points, but a small fraction of what he needs.
Yep. Just keep grinding. Just keep swimming.
We must build an atomic blaster.
Now in chopping wood mode.
Dinking and dunking. This is one of those situations where I just feel like I'm gonna die eventually from hitting all these posts, but finally started making some shots here. There you go. Get something going.
Okay.
Good drop catch there. Into the lock.
Missiles on standby.
Oh, that went right to the flipper that time.
Ramp.
Ramping.
Lock. Oh, no lock.
All right, Martian attack going here.
This is the situation where he can actually play lock multi-ball and Martian multi-ball if he starts lock multi-ball first. Okay. Whoa, it didn't give him the lock.
No, he had to hit the ramp first to light the lock, right?
I thought it already was lit.
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was lit. Once in a while that happens on attacks. Yeah, if he... Oh, no. So Aaron is done for the tournament.
Yeah, good run by Aaron.
He will end up with 3 points. And now Andrew needs to add 4.7 to his total to get into a tiebreaker with Lewis. Or at about 10 and get in cleanly.
But even if he catches Lewis, he's going to keep going because if he catches Lewis, then he's in. right, so update on the other matches. Oops, I'm in the wrong finals. In Group 2, Jared August and Greg DeFeo are moving on with Nate Grant and Bill Mason. Days are done. Group 3, Steven Prusa and Travis Meary are moving on with Greg Kennedy and Brian O'Neill being eliminated. And then Group 4, Neil Graff and Shannon Stafford are currently in a tiebreaker with Stephen Bowden moving on and Raymond Davidson being eliminated.
Jackpot! Get every available man.
Pat the Weirdo, we're about to finish up quarterfinals. I just updated of what's going on with the other groups. Top 2 from this group will advance after this game is over. Andy Lee needs to get to at least 10 billion to ensure that he's in a tiebreaker to move on. But if he gets to, I believe, 15 billion or so, he will take the win and move on with Carlos.
Get your hands off me! All 4 of them!
Yeah, Ray seemed to struggle in that first round, only mustering a point across 3 games. So.
Okay. 4 shots for total annihilation. 4 shots for lock multi-ball.
Save me! Save me!
It seems so far Quicksilver, Turtles, Royal Rumble, Kiss, Walking Dead, and Attack from Mars have been the game choices. Getaway, Corvette, and Transporter have not been turned on yet.
2 more for total annihilation. Look out, look out.
Oh,
that was close. That was close. Needs 2 for total annihilation. He also has Martian and multi-ball available. I don't think he'll go for it. I think he'll go for TA. He'll take a lock here because the kick out will feed the left flipper to set up his total annihilation starting shot.
Get it. Oh! His nudging has to be perfect the rest of the way.
Speed transfer.
Nice shot.
There it is.
Total annihilation! Woohoo!
You really want to hit that first left orbit shot to get the ball out of the way. Make it easier to make subsequent shots. Half ramp. Needs to make some shots to get the balls out of the way and score points.
So it's 7.6 billion right now. He needs to get to at least 9.9 to 10 billion to force a tiebreaker. 14 to win.
Ooh, double drain there. That's hurt.
Oh,
and it's over.
Wow.
So he comes
He's
up
going to be
short.
about $1 billion short.
Billion and change short.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 1.4 short about.
That double drain hurt.
Okay, so this first round is done. We are now into the semifinals. I will get a couple things changed over here, and then we will get to the next game.
Our tournament director will build semifinals using Carl's great Never Drains software. I don't know if you're out there listening, Carl, but everybody here appreciates what you do and thanks you for the software. Come to Indisk, everybody. Tiebreaker on Kiss.
We're getting free pinball. Tiebreaker on
Between
Kiss.
Neil and Shannon
real
on
quick.
Kiss. Welcome to the booth.
Hi, nice to be here.
You sound move mic in a little bit. There you go.
Good.
Watch the carpet. But it's not the Papa carpet. You could always tell when they were a Papa, it'd be rolling over that distinctive Papa carpet when moving the machine. Okay. Not quite. Almost. He'll let you know.
Yep, good to go.
Okay.
So we got a tie break here.
Yep.
To go on to semifinal.
Loser will finish in 9th place.
Yeah, let's see. Do you have a mode you always pick here first?
Huh?
Is there a certain mode you always pick first when playing Kiss?
Oops. Hang on. Hit something. Okay. Some folks like deuce. Some folks like rock and roll. It really depends on which way you want to make progress and how the feeds are. Last round, a lot of folks were doing center ramp, block combos.
Gotcha.
But some folks like deuce so they can work on love gun while making progress. And he's already got his love multi-ball ready. Because again, those pops have been really generous this weekend. But yeah, he'll want to finish his song here so he can get his multiplier. Yeah. So right now, that's top priority is finish the song, get the multiplier going. He'll get the jack. Oh no! Look out! Look out! Okay. Does not have his add-a-ball ready yet.
He needs the right orbit to like, oh, Scott,
Yeah. Now he needs.
So
Okay, now he's got them all lit.
And he's got the add-a-ball.
Add-a-ball's available. Shot it just in time as the other one was draining. That's what you want to do.
Always feels good when you're about to be out of it, and then you hit that add-a-ball. That is 2x playfield. Oh, okay. Well, out of multi-ball a little sooner than he wanted there, but let's see if he goes for love gun again. I'm betting he will, just because that was relatively easy to start compared to Demon this week. Yeah, you have to keep relocking it. So on this machine, on these settings, the two drops on the side. So.
Yeah, and like we were, saying before you joined us in the booth, the bumpers up there, the little sling bumpers, have been really active and make it fairly easy to get love gun multi-ball with 2 or sometimes just 1 shot up there. So yeah, there's Demon, and you shoot at that and you get little or no progress.
So he hit the scoop when he needed to.
Grinding it letter by letter, just it takes you too long to get there.
When he needed it for the multi-ball continue, he kept hitting. He hit it, but then took him a few shots, but now he's got it to get a new mode going.
Yeah, now he's got a new song going. Oops. That was fortunate.
It's very wise of them to give you the ball back after it comes out of Gene Simmons' mouth right in the green.
time, he didn't get a whole lot of love in the love gun zone. Maybe. It's interesting because it made this KISS a bit more luck-based than is typical for a KISS machine, just based on how much bumper love you got up there.
Sure.
Did it set you up for multi-ball in just 1 or 2 shots, or does it come out and give you a bad feed and drain?
Right.
So there was a higher variance, as a math person would say, to how useful your love gun shots were.
And I'm sure you don't know this, but I'm a math person myself. I have a statistics degree, so you can throw all the math terms out you want.
Property casualty actuary here, so.
Oh, nice. There we go. So.
Yep, we got 2 math guys in the booth. Okay. Speaking of math, let's see if Neil can make his shots add up here. Trying to get his love gun going. Okay. Can he get it to kick into the scoop to start it?
There you go. I see what you're saying.
Either that or the right ramp. Oh, just short on the right ramp shot. Dead bounce. Try again.
Nice
Not
patience.
quite. One more try. 0 for 3. Okay. Does he post pass or go up to the love gun?
I would
pop
post
zone.
pass.
He goes
Yep.
post passes. 0 for 4. He's
Really
probably
can.
feeling a little frustrated right now.
Settle down.
I'm guessing he's going to post pass again. Oh, a little too hard to post pass. Steady, Neil. Steady,
Settle
steady.
down. Focus. Oh, now he's a little late.
Yeah.
He's been early and late.
Cradle up. Try a post pass again. No, he decided to try and start it
Yeah,
the
he
other
changed.
way. And it didn't work out.
Try to change his mind. All right. Well, that's ball 1. We got.
Yep. It looked like he was saying you strike. Sometimes that makes sense if you're really struggling with a shot. Try something else. So he tried to go back up into, get it from the saucer, but didn't work.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's better to. I understand strategy, but I would like that to catch before I decide to change my strategy personally.
Almost up to the next love gun there. See if he puts it back in. Yep.
There it is.
Let's start it again. Again, he's going to want to try and finish his song here. Which one did he have? Lick It Up, what he chose?
Yes, he's on Lick It Up.
Okay.
Which is the one I actually started with. You said the other 2, but.
Yeah. So then complete all of the ramps and orbits and stuff for your super. And finish your song for your playfield multiplier. And looks like his ball save is now off, and his add-a-ball is not yet lit. And his head is blocking our view of the ball save situation anyway. We did get his 2x. So.
He finished his mode.
Needs the right ramp to light the super, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. That's the only one he's got blinking left.
Okay. Trying to get to a double cradle here so he can take a controlled shot for that right ramp.
Very nice.
Well, he's got his add-a-ball ready at the scoop and gets it.
Nice. That was an interesting strategy. Decided to hit the KISS shot first before taking the shot on the.
Yeah.
And it worked for him.
It worked. Now he needs the right orbit. Unlike Attack from Mars, you don't get any noticeable grace period here on KISS. So getting the jackpot after your drain, not going to happen. Ooh,
Shannon's still
bricked
got
it
to
off
be very
the post.
happy with how he's rolling
But
here.
good score. So
He's sitting in the driver's seat now in terms of. But the great thing about KISS is you get a couple modes done the same round, you can really start racking up the points.
Yeah, if you can finish 2 or more songs for one multi-ball and get your 3x.
And there's your variance coming in there.
Yeah,
a nice shot and got nothing.
He was
for
having
it.
trouble with the ramp and decided I'm going to try putting it up in the love zone there as an alternative and hope it kicks into the saucer. It didn't work. I'm guessing he's going to try and make the ramp shot again
I would
here.
think so. Oh, just man, it was so
frustrating when you're not dialed in.
Yeah, rattled one way to the other, right down the middle. Ugh.
Yeah, it's probably 7 shots. You hate to see that happen.
Yeah.
When you just kind of go cold on a particular shot that's so important.
Nope.
Shannon, meanwhile, seems fairly well dialed in. I think he might take a demon lock here.
Yep.
Since it's available, because now he's got demon multi-ball. Watch that head wave back and forth ominously.
Part of the things I love about pinballs, I love watching different people have all these different positions and how they play the game, how they stand. It's very interesting. So. It's not like there's one right way or wrong way to do it. So it feels good for you.
Yeah, there's some folks who have super wide setup, like DJ, and some will have kind of a way back angled stance like Lyman did. Some that hover real close. And some that kind of stick their head right over the playfield at times, like Robert Gagno. Going back to Love Gun. Now those last 2 trips he didn't get a whole lot of progress. That's that variance we were talking about. Sometimes you can get it all the way done in one shot. Sometimes it takes several. That's 3 trips and still not there. Got a song ready.
Yeah, you want to start your song first anyways.
Got a song ready.
Nope. I mean, I guess when you're ahead by this amount, you just kind of want to keep
I would like to take the song there.
So.
Ooh, slow down, slow down. Still going for Love Gun. Like I say, I think I would take the song first, but.
Oh, sorry. I'll try to. I have some breathing problems. I use oxygen. I'm not wearing it right now, so that's why I'm probably a little short of breath. So, but maybe if I back it up a little bit, you won't hear as much. Is that better?
Oh no! Well, he's got a big lead. He got a little ahead of that shot and pulled it back too far to the left and drained out the left out lane with Love Gun lit. But he does have this 170+ million point lead.
Yeah. A lot of work, but it can be done.
Yeah, but Neil is going to have to find that shot if he wants to catch him, and probably play this multi-ball more than once, I'm guessing. There we go. No, you don't want a soft plunge there. They just get in each other's way and use up ball saver time.
Good point. Someone gave us a stat right there.
You saw that it was counting down the value there, and he used up his jackpot value countdown time by cradling up. That's what I'm talking about. It's similar to the one on Guardians for the orb, where the values are highest if you can shoot the love gun thing right away, and then it counts down from 2 million to 500,000 and then turns off. But it didn't matter.
So we got Shannon moving on.
Shannon moving on.
And just so you know,
Neil
HSH.
Neil out in 9th place.
47% of the statistics are made up on the spot. That's a little matching.
Okay.
Relief now. I think Levy Nathan's going to take over for you for semis.
Okay.
Let me drive a little bit.
Okay. I am stepping out. Eric is stepping back in, and we will have a new co-broadcaster in a moment. Glad to help out as always, guys. And I will go spectate.
Thank you, sir. All right. Yeah, we'll see. You just want to give everybody a chance at it. All right, so we'll go to. We'll put this up for now. Poor Bob. Standings here. All right.
So I'm getting Levy set up on here, and we're waiting for. We're going to follow Jared's group here, Group 2, and we're just waiting to see what they're going to play here.
And that's great because Stephen Prusa, he's my partner at Kid Force. We play every week together, and he's an amazing player, as I'm sure a lot of people know. And
all right, well, I picked the right group then.
Nice.
There we go.
So,
all right, so let me get.
Prusa's been in a hole both the first 2 rounds. He went into the final game with 1 point, and he had to come out with the win and get some help, and it happened both times.
Oh, wow.
So,
why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Gosh. Let me just use this one,
sure.
See if this works better. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. So we got Levy ready to go. We got you all set up here. Okay, so I'll get it on the right game, and then you guys will be in business. Okay.
Right.
With your mouse, and then you can clear the whiteboard with the white button on your screen right here. Like clear the whiteboard. And then if you ever want to do an instant replay, it's the blue one in the bottom row.
It'll just do it, or do you have to do something else? All right. The birthday boy, Eric, tells us that if we just hit the replay button, Nick, it's going to work.
all right. Well,
Should we try that now? All right,
sure,
let's see.
let's do it.
All right. Here, do something with your hands, and I'll replay it. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. It doesn't show us, but it shows the game. Yeah, nobody wants to see us replay. Yeah. All right, that's fine. And then you hit this to clear it. Uh-oh. What did I do? I hit replay.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, all right.
So it's going to bring up the little guy first and then bring it over here.
And they will see the little guy as soon as I clip it here.
We'll see what you were seeing. So,
All right.
So it'll start bringing it up there, and then it brings it over this way to show the rest of the replay. That's the replay right there.
Oh, okay. And this is what they see at home, this whole screen. All right. You guys like that? What do you guys think?
And then when you do that, it records a full version of it locally so that I can make like highlights.
All right. Well, I just clipped 2 doozies for you there. All right. Hey, everybody. I'm Levy. I'm here with Nick, and we're going to call this Elite 8 action. We're waiting to get started. I think it's going to be turtles is the word.
That's what I heard, yes.
Yeah, they're looking for a new lockdown bar for turtles.
If you guys wanted to check on, say, the standings, you can just go to that CLE PIN Main Standings, and it should show the current. Like, so if you go down one more, that one, yep. And then if you ever wanted to refresh this and see, you can just hit interact.
Ah, great.
Or you can do that, yeah,
and then back to all games cam, right?
Yeah, so interact is what you would use when it goes to finals. You can click on finals and it'll move there. But right now, just hit refresh there. It should show you.
All right. If you see us gesticulating wildly, please come over and help us. All right. So there's a brief pause in the action here, Nick, as we are waiting for I'm told, a fresh lockdown bar for turtles. Apparently, the button is a little sticky.
Yeah, I saw someone complaining about that last round.
Yes, and we can't have that in these finals.
You wouldn't want someone not eating pizza fast enough.
And unfortunately, it's going to be turtles. We're going to have to watch turtles. And Nick, do you know the rules to turtles?
I know the basic, pretty good. I don't know all the rules, but I know most of the rules for turtles. Yeah.
That's good. You're going to have to steer me through this.
All right.
And then to get the proper group up, go ahead and hit interact button right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to do, so go to semifinals. And then TMNT. See right there? You should be able to click on that. It's weird. Like once you see the line go underneath it, then you can click it. There it goes.
There we go. And then close the window out?
Right.
Yeah, close the window out.
You can close the window once you're done.
All right. So I've had the privilege of getting to come into the booth during a very uncomfortable period of dead air, but I feel like Nick and I can fill it.
Yeah. Well, it's been a great show.
I would say this has been an awesome show. I would encourage people to come next year. Very fun party vibe, very laid back, and the games were top machines from the old Papa collection. Papa may be on an indefinite hiatus, but their games are still working for the pinball community.
That's great.
So Laserlos already has 500 million on Royal Rumble. I'm going to call this. From afar. And can we see who that group is?
Yeah, we should really click.
I'll let you do this.
All right, that was under.
We're putting Nick in charge of all the.
Here we go.
Okay. So yes, the Elite 8, and what we have here is Royal Rumble, Lowe, Bowden, Stafford, who just won that exciting Kiss tiebreaker, sending the youngster Neil packing back to D82. But he will be back. Trust me, that kid will be back.
I'm sure he will.
Lewis Bevins is standing not 2 or 3 feet away from us, watching Laserlos like a hawk.
Yes.
What do you think of Lewis's choice of footwear for these finals?
And I didn't see it. What?
They're sandals.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it works for you, I couldn't do that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I couldn't do sandals either. And there's also the collateral damage effect that we all get to look at his toes, and those heels, those kind of bony heels.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't really look at people's feet much. People don't know on the camera. I have very large feet. People ask me about it.
I've heard a rumor that Nick has 20-size shoes.
Yes, that's true.
That is amazing.
So some people notice immediately that I have huge feet. Some people
I didn't notice until somebody mentioned it.
A year later, they'll be like, "Oh, I noticed you have huge feet." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." So
all right. Let's see. Now, how do we go back to all games? Okay, that'll bring us back to that. All right.
Although that's we'll just go
Los has. Yeah, he's about to crest 600 million. He picked it. He is very comfy on this. You'd think at a pinball show it wouldn't be that hard to find a lockdown bar with a button on it.
You would think. I mean, it's basically on every new Stern, right?
Man, Lois is just, #1 seed. He's been killing it all weekend long.
I believe he's the reigning Ohio State champ. He's obviously an amazing player.
He's about to start another multi-ball. Bevan's kind of, I don't know if they can't see him, kind of nervously wavering from side to side, dude.
Yeah.
He's seen it all, but do you think seeing his opponent put up this huge ball 1 is?
So do you think he knows Royal Rumble real well? It's not a game you see out in the wild that often.
These guys know this.
I know,
game
that's
for
the thing.
sure.
At this level, they know everything.
Yeah, and it's an old game, and if for some reason it pops up in tournaments a lot. It's not the greatest game in the world, but people seem to like it in tournaments. Man, he's just killing this multi-ball. No, it's not a multi-ball, it's a mode. He's up to 800 million now. Maybe I can... I probably shouldn't. But I'm considering... Where's the room cam?
Room cam? Let's see.
Where is it physically so I can turn it to follow Los?
I mean, that's that.
Is it this?
No, that.
Let's see.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The one right here looking at us?
No, this one.
Oh, yeah. Where is that one? Good question. So you see the trophies over there, so it's somewhere over on that side.
Yeah, it's somewhere. Oh, I see, yeah. It's an interesting choice for a view. I mean, we all like looking at the graphs. Let me see if I can get Eric over here. Can you move this so we can at least watch these guys?
Yeah.
All right, the lockdown bar is in. Oh, I didn't. Eric, I didn't realize it was attached to the rig. All right, Eric is rolling the game over. We have acquired a lockdown bar. Somewhere at the Cleveland Pinball Show, they have found a lockdown bar. This is very exciting, ladies and gentlemen.
It just can't be any lockdown bar, though. It's got to be.
It's got to have a button. So it's got to be.
It's got to be A+ quality.
It's got to have a button. So it's got to be. It's very rare. It's got to be one of the 70 or 80,000 lockdown bars they've made for a Stern game in the last 5 years. But they have found it. Lockdown bar's on, and we're powering this puppy up.
Okay, so now we need to switch. We need to. Oh, how do we need to put the?
I don't think we have to do much of anything.
I think we
Let's
do.
wait.
I think
once.
I think right now they're looking.
All right. Laserlos with over $1 billion on ball 1 on Royal Rumble, continuing his dominance. He smells the Final Four, and he is he's looking to continue the form that has made him the #1 seed of this tournament. Very loose, by the way. I was talking to Laserlos. He's very, very loose, which is how you want to be in these finals.
That's his. That's just how he is.
I actually asked him if we finish our roundup early, if he's in the middle of a ball, can I move the stream over his head? And he said, yes, I could do that. So that is the sign of a loose player.
Well, if you follow his channel, he streams for hours and hours upon end. So
he looks like he hasn't slept in a week.
Yeah.
Loosey. All right, we're gonna watch this stupid game all together. What I gather is there's like some modes, and then there's like a multi-ball, and there's no points.
So yeah, there's not many points until you start modes or the multi-ball. There's 2 multi-balls. The easiest one is the pizza, whatever it's called, pizza something. But you shoot it in the van right on the left side 3 times. You start that multi-ball. And then the other one is...
The van will also start your modes, right?
Yeah, so the start of mode, you must shoot both ramps, and then you shoot in the van to start the mode. So ideally what most people want to do is shoot both ramps so they get the episode lit, and shoot the episode, and then while in the episode, start the multi-ball.
All right.
And you also get to pick which turtle you're doing at the beginning of the game. And most people pick Donatello because if you pick Donatello, you have 1 shot to start Turtle Power multi-ball.
And I've also heard Raphael is easier on the modes.
Yeah.
Some people like that one.
So yeah, I believe modes are always lit. You don't have to shoot those ramps to start.
All right. Don't look now, but here comes Jared August, I think.
Yeah.
That would make sense because he's player 1. All right. As you can see,
I quickly lost to Jared and a few others at the
Jared August
in the Classics first round, and it's like, yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, the kid's good, and he is ready to play.
Let's see who he decides to choose.
And Jared looks pretty loose too. All right, here he comes.
Who is your favorite Ninja Turtle?
I have 0 favorite Ninja Turtles.
0?
I hate the Ninja Turtles.
Oh wow, yeah, I can tell you didn't like the game.
I hate the game. I hate the theme. it is my least favorite start game.
Gotcha.
But I understand some people do like turtles, so for them, this is definitely the game to buy. All right.
And he took Donatello, so see how the turtle power is blinking? So
and that's a multi-ball.
Yep.
But can he get a mode going first?
He can.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, he can't. I'm sorry, because he has to shoot that shot to.
Man, look at that schnoz on August. You know, as a fellow large schnoz owner, it's heartening to see that it's not interfering with his pinball. All right, so this is going to be a ball one locked. So when you plunge, you can short plunge it and send it into the lanes, right? That's what he did there, instead of bringing it all the way around.
And goes right to it again.
The shot is true. That shot is like deceptively. It's tighter than it looks.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to bounce it off of some of those posts. All right, he has lit his episodes.
He lit the episode, and he also started Turtle. So now once he gets out of this multi-ball, he'll be good to go where he starts the mode and
very
the
good.
other multi-ball.
All right, he's shooting arrows, I would assume.
Yeah. So basically you have to shoot all the different shots to get the jackpot. Each of the turtle shots.
Not much going on right now. He's kind of, now that he's got it down to 3 balls, he might be a little more comfy. 2 balls it is. That's going to be an add ball? No.
This is like, you know how in Stern likes to on the new games have an easy one like Little Deadpool or whatnot. This
a little front end candy for the noobs.
So
the noobs like Jared.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and that was an unprofitable multi-ball.
But that's all right. So now he'll come right back in and shoot that and start the other multi-ball. Just like that.
And this is the good one.
So, and you get different perks based upon what pizza toppings you have. And he has, I can't see which ones he has, but looks like he has Octopus, which is very good because that's basically a frenzy mode. So then every switch you hit, you're getting points.
All right, he starts his multi-ball launch off the pizza, and he is ready. Now, what are we saying a good score is on this? Like 10 million? I mean, I've seen some guys get 30, you know, but that's
definitely a good score. But you could also, I mean, with this group, I wouldn't be happy unless I had 20, honestly.
All right. Okay, loses that one. He's down to 2, but he's probably okay with that. How do you get the add-a-ball on this thing?
You should know that, but I don't. Sorry.
That was a pretty beefy multi-ball.
Yeah, that was.
Also, Los is back up in Royal Rumble, so I'm guessing his competitors did not approach his 1 billion point score of ball 1.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's like Los's world. Everybody else is just playing around in it right now on that game. Even though he didn't have much of a ball there. Maybe Los calling off the dogs a little early. All right. Oh, he's got his 2X playfield lit. That I can see, right? That little green arrow there?
Yes. So.
But he's got nothing going on right now, so.
Yeah, I think Jared would honestly rather be not. He's done went through his 2 easy things, and now you kind of have to grind a lot more for the next points. So.
When do you think he's going to want that 2X playfield going?
He'll want it while he's in the mode, because it makes the shots more.
Really, it's skewing the upper flipper shot, Nick. Doesn't seem too interested in using that a lot of the time.
No, it's. I find that shot very hard, and yeah, he's not even trying at it.
And it's got a nice clean feed. Like some of these games, like Elwin's been making. Oh, okay. So he drains. Didn't seem like his multi-balls went that hot.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like that was a great ball for Jared. Not
Definitely
that I would
not.
know on Turtle.
He rather would have just drained right away and had all his multi-balls still set.
Right, so he's wasted his 2 easy things and didn't really come out with any points.
Exactly.
Let's see if the youngster can rebound in ball 2. And here comes Greg DeFeo. This guy. Greg took me out last night on a very good game of Kiss that he played, sending me to a 17th place finish. If you're going to beef in the first round, beef at the top of the first round and finish 17th. That's top choice round beef. Just free tips, not that you asked for them. All right, here comes Greg DeFeo. Greg's one of the Pittsburgh guys, yeah, and as such, he's familiar with this bank of Pittsburgh games. Him and Bevins have got to be tickled pink that they get to revisit their old friends in the from the Papa scene here in Cleveland. And did he pick the same?
Yeah, it looks like he picked Donatello as well because now he's in Turtle Power.
All right, it's Turtle Power. Turtles. 1 Turtles pinball machine wasn't enough. They had to make another one.
Yeah,
God
that
bless
one
him.
was a terrible game, that original one, but
Yeah, I had one of those briefly. All right, he's in his turtle power. Let's see if he can do a little better than Jared did, perhaps.
so each turtle has a shot that's assigned to it. So Donatello's is the Donatello's is the upper loop.
I see it.
Raphael's the left ramp.
Is that coming back? Oh, no, that was another brief turtle power multi-ball.
Yeah.
Maybe these guys, why, maybe, oh.
Michelangelo's the under the van.
DeFeo got a little kind of lost the plot a little bit there. He didn't have to lose that ball, but I think
Not great, but he's still, he can still set himself up for that.
Oh, man, this is one of these tiny score games.
Yes,
Looks like
it's terrible.
4 million to 2 and change. Looks like what we got right now.
Let's see what Travis
Oh,
goes
here
with.
comes Muri. This guy's been on fire. You know, he's my pick. He's my sleeper pick to go deep into this tournament. I hope I didn't just curse him, but I
also
told Jason
took
Wordwrack
Donatello.
that in the elevator last night. I said him and Mason were my picks, and Mason's out already, so it looks like it's Muri time.
All right, well, of course, I got to go for my partner, Steven Prusa, but
He is Steve. It's been really cool seeing Steve play. We've seen him. You know, if you don't go to these tournaments in this area, you know who he is because you've seen him in the power rankings. You've seen him on the Whopper list. He is as advertised. He's a very, very good player. I played him in Classics finals last night, I believe. But Muri is another guy who he's been going to everything. He's an Okie from Oklahoma. Him and his lovely wife, Monica. She was playing in the women's, I believe. And they are here to win this tournament. He came to NYCPC. He's been traveling to a lot of the big shows. He says he loves Oklahoma, but the excitement is really on the road.
he's already got 2 balls locked for.
And did he go with the same? He did.
Yeah,
Everybody's
he took
going Donatello. Yeah, all right. But then they're not making much out of that quick multi-ball. So
Yeah,
maybe
hard to make.
So maybe try something. Maybe pick the mode one. Because I don't know.
I don't. To me, if you're gonna do well in this game, you're gotta be able to shoot both those ramp shots anyways. So I mean, yeah, you are.
And that's where the
yourself.
points are. Oh, right. So you're gonna be doing that anyway. Oh, and he tilts. Oh no, tilts during multi-ball.
That's not good. Even the best can make mistakes like that.
Yeah, he knows that he's a little frustrated, and I guess the game is now broken, and we're gonna have to not watch Turtles. Oh, this could be. Yeah, this is a pretty long downtime for a pinball machine.
Oh, geez.
Up.
Reset.
Oh, it's a reset. Pull it. No more turtles. It's a reset. I don't think he tilted either. Hey, Travis, you didn't tilt, did you? Nah, it just reset it.
Oh.
Yeah, we thought you beefed in multi-ball. We were like, look at this idiot tilting in the middle of his multi-ball. But that's not what happened.
Ooh.
Yeah, we saw this at NYCPC on Deadpool. I don't know. It's just a thing that happens every now and then on these Spike games, I guess.
We might need to log scores here.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, we didn't clip the reboot.
That's okay. I'll obviously look back at the tape.
All right. Oh, here it is, right here. They're up there. They're up there on the screen. Yeah, the scores are up on the screen.
but-
Hey, Travis, I'll get a
No,
picture
is that
of
the
this.
last game?
That's the last game.
game.
That's not it.
Did you get a picture of those scores? I would do that. Okay.
No, these are from the last game.
That's
We
not
can
it.
get it from the videotape if we have to.
Oh, player free ball one. That's not accurate. Okay.
Jeff, the tournament director, has a good heart, and I know he's not going to want to pull this game. He gave High Speed a chance to continue yesterday after a major technical beef out, whereas player 3, Shepard, was not allowed to advance his RPMs for some reason. All right, well, during this downtime...
So do we need to... Do I need to figure out what those scores were?
Jeff looks a little... He's trying to figure out what he wants to do.
So it's my tournament. They're getting comp balls and playing again.
And then if it happens again...
Yeah, and then if it happens again, then it's cut. At least
But
that's what I would do.
it's not your tournament.
Yeah, it's not under my control.
Nobody's listening to the birthday boy. It's not his tournament. There have been some interesting rulings this weekend, so we're going to see what happens. As always, Nick, tournament directors' decisions, they're final.
Yeah, and I mean, that's why they pay you the big bucks. I mean, that's why you get into tournament directing.
Right. That's why they have the awesome responsibility of tournament directing. All right, we're going to give you a little Royal Rumble update. It is 1.2 billion laser lows Can we call that up real quick so I can remember who's playing what? It's 1.2 billion laser lows. It is 982. Who's player
Lewis.
2? No, DeFeo?
Oh, no.
Yeah, player 2, see?
No, you're looking at the wrong group. Up here.
I'm such an idiot.
Lewis Bevins.
All right, Lewis Bevins has 9.2 billion. And then we're going to, once he's done wrestling in this video mode, we'll give you the other 2 scores. I'm sorry, 980 million for Bevins. You got 980, right, Bev?
912.
Right, okay, so it's 1.2 bill to 912. And then Stafford and Bowden are kind of bringing up the rear with pretty low
Stafford's got
scores.
just over 100.
And here comes Bowden.
Bowden's got 37.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's right now it's Bevins and Los up top, and these two have a ways to go. Yeah.
Vince says the value in downtown isn't so much the points.
It's Royal
as
Rumble
the
now.
Layer targets to qualify for 2 scoring and go in the mode to start with. Oh, okay. Thank you, Vince.
What's Vince up to?
Vince says another reason why he takes Donatello is not for the quick multi-ball that you gets the layer targets to qualify for 2x scoring. So when you're in the multi-ball, you're hitting that layer, and that's getting you the 2x scoring when you go into the main multi-ball.
This is Florida Vince?
Vince SFL, I assume. I guess that's Florida Vince.
That's right. Hey, Vince, how you doing? Vince is an asset to any pump and dump tournament. You want Vince there. He understands that you're there to pump and dump. And went deep in classics at NYCPC. He really had a nice run. So nice work there, Nick. All right, Bowden is in some mode. Still not a lot of points. It's got to be disheartening when your opponents put up those monster balls like that. But I mean, it's only ball 2. Still a lot of pinball to be played, Nick.
For sure.
All right, that was me, by the way. I did that. Sometimes I'm afraid to mess with these too much. So they're still chatting this over. Eric really wants to pull out the scores. He wants to show what he's got. All right, I'm going to get up and let Eric. Okay. The tech from Papa. All right, Eric's coming into the booth real quick to fish out. Nick and his gigantic feet are exiting the booth temporarily so that Eric can come in here and get us these scores. You're pulling the scores?
So we're recording the scores. Players 1
and
2
here's a quick report on what's going on from Eric.
All right, players 1 and 2 finished their balls, so we know what their scores were. I'm going back to the tape to log theirs. They're going to start a new game. Players 1 and 2 are going to tilt out their balls and then get comp balls after that once everybody else catches up.
Sounds messy.
It's messy. Okay.
All right, here we go. Can they see this now? Can they see your best Miri's ball when this is over? And Travis looking on. Very determined, it's Travis. He's not.
Game face.
He's stoic, I would say, is the word.
Around 500,000. I'm looking at. It was between 500,000. I'm looking at 280, 750.
All right, so Travis has been told he's got about 600.
334, 332, 334, 385.
Travis wants to know how many points he has in the tank. I guess he doesn't want to know that much. He's ready to play pinball, and that's what he's doing. So while Eric is, we're watching live pinball here, and Eric is digging up the score. All right, Travis has plunged the ball. The ball is in play. He has drained the ball. The ball remains. The turtle is safe. The hero on the half shell will live to fight another day. Takes a tilt danger. Not sure he needed to do that, but he only took 1. People are so terrified of getting bored by that left lane, that left out lane, I think.
Oh yeah, that thing's notorious.
Wow, really dancing around that left out lane, but he has survived so far.
Thanks.
Man, bouncing around off that van shot. Nice ski pass. That's a nice shot. And here comes, I guess, another multi-ball.
Is it? Yeah, he's a multi-ball.
Yeah, the ball save is going. The turtles are menacing threateningly. And
let's see what toppings do. He's got the octopus, so it's good.
Octopus is good.
Octopus gives you a frenzy, so every switch.
Oh, and that's going on right now. Great.
Yep.
So hopefully he can extend this multi-ball and just get some background points there. Oh, very nice. Hits a couple upper ramp shots there.
Yeah, those points aren't insignificant. And I ran the juniors tournament yesterday, which was awesome. And a guy named Sterling dominated the thing. And he told me his tip. He says, I won't even start the pizza multi-ball until I have the octopus. So I was like, wow.
Very smart. It's like you're just getting your Ironman scoring before you start a multi-ball. And he's having a nice ball. He's up to 8 million, probably 8.5 with his leftover ball one points. Shot is true. The combo is not. His 2x play field is going, so that's good. He's got 2x play field. He's got octopus. He's got turtle power. Now all he needs to do is hit some shots and cash in.
And you see the
I see it. He just started that hurry up too.
Each switch is worth. It goes up higher and higher the longer you go. So.
Oh no, and he doesn't get the 2x April hurry up. He had a nice ball there. That was his ninja multi-ball. He had a nice ball there, but kind of beefs out at the end. He had something going. He's going to be up to about 9.5. So Jared's still in the lead with about 12 currently. Here comes Steven. Let's see if he can shake off the fact that he is only getting one cheap multi-ball and everybody else is getting two.
Nice drop catch there. He is a beautiful drop catch.
Really was. Just the little things.
Yeah.
I think, again, he's an upper flipper skewer, isn't he? Doesn't seem too interested in using that shot right now. Let's see what he does here. This will feed it around. 2 balls locked. Oh, it actually physically locks the balls? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, survives that. And that was a great shot on the fly. Not waiting, not getting cute, not bouncing it over. Just flipped it in there. And we've seen this play out. It's the multi-ball. He does not have his octopus going.
No, he does not. That's what I was looking at.
Does not have his chewy, briny, salty octopus.
I forget which toppings are which, but there's one topping gives you extra balls during the start of the multi-ball.
Can you choose which topping you get, or it's
you can change the toppings by hitting that pizza target.
Okay.
Which is just to the right of the spinning wheel.
It seems like they maybe have some of these balls. Oh no. That's one down the middle, one out the side. Not a great multi-ball.
No. And now he's in proverbial jail here. He's got a lot of work. He's up a creek now.
Well, he's not up the creek. You can shoot mode shots, right?
That's true, but it's so much harder to get the points. I mean, you can, but
right. If this thing would just reboot again.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Then we'll get your wish, not play it, I think.
Yeah, whatever. I'm settled. Oh no. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's important it's good for everybody. Even the terrible games, people need to watch them and learn how to play them. Because this is a newer Stern game, and we're going to be seeing it for years and years to come in these tournaments, yes. I would think.
Yep.
Man, I wish you'd see Zeppelin pop up more. It's a good game on stream. It's a fun game to play, fun game to watch. And you never see it in these tournaments. Wow, Jared just bounded over there to the Turtles. He is ready to play.
Yeah, he's almost ran up the looping.
And remember, he's got an additional 5 million on top of his score now. So he's looking at about 13 million, stepping up to start ball 3. Ball 3? You're gonna have to help me out with this stuff sometime.
Yeah, I'm not. I think we're ball 3. Yes.
Yes.
Ball 3.
Ball 3.
Yep.
Okay. My short-term memory is not what it used to be. Oh, is that coming back? It might.
No,
oh, no. All right, he beefs out badly in ball 3, but he's got a small lead on Travis.
Just a reminder, there's the scores.
Oh, that's great. Thanks.
Thank you. So we've got 4.5 extra that number.
Yeah.
So.
and DeFeo's got 2.7. So we can basically tabulate Jared's score. I think, yeah, he's got about 12, I think. We'll call it 12.5. And DeFeo's got not much of anything.
So just add 2.7 to that.
Yeah. DeFeo's got 2.7 in the tank and not much else. So he's got about 3 million right now. He's going in for his, I believe, Ninja multi-ball.
Turtle power.
Turtle power.
Yep.
Just saying it makes me feel stupid. All right, Turtle power. Mondo Jack. Oh, let's amp up the energy level here.
All right,
all right, call out the jacks. Call him out, Nick. If he hits one, he's not gonna. Now he's not gonna hit any more jackpots.
There's a Raphael jackpot. Boom.
Mini boom. We haven't boomed at all.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Then that's it for that.
Yeah, that's it for that.
And then, oh.
All right,
that
Greg.
left outlane.
Greg's going to end up with about 6. Because there doesn't seem to be a lot of bonus here.
No, there's not much bonus in this game.
Wow, 13 points bonus. Okay, so it's really right now for this win. So DeFeo's going to end up with about 5. So him and Prusa right now are going to be battling it out for 3rd and 4th. And wow, Travis going for a walk.
Sorry about that. I realized the LCD cam was on the wrong one, so hopefully you can read that a little better.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that is better.
Yeah,
that
now
is
I can
better.
read a lot better, yes.
All right, that Travis just took a walk. I guess he's not ready to play. He wants to know how many points he has, and they're figuring that out right now. So that's going to be good for us to know, too.
All right.
You know, it's ball 3. He wants to know what he needs. He needs about 3 million right now to take the lead. But he wants to know exactly. They don't raise dummies in Oklahoma. He wants to know. He doesn't want to fly blind. He wants to know how many points he has. Right. He's from Oklahoma. His math is not, but his intuition. So what is it, about 600,000?
385, and he's got 9.5, and he has 6 and 4. Yeah.
Travis here in the big city of Cleveland, realizing the American dream. I don't know if you ever read Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, but
I have.
Remember the Okie hitchhiker? Remember they adopt this Okie hitchhiker and then terrorize him with like drugs and
that book is crazy.
It is, yeah. But that's not happening. Travis is not hopefully going to fall into a drug-induced spiral of depravity. He's just here to finish this game of turtles. Please, God, let's get through this together. Wow. Oh, wow. Bevins is getting a little beefy over there. He just flicked off Attack from Mars. I don't know. Maybe we should. I'm going to run over there and get an update on that and let you guys know.
Attack's on the far end, so we can't really see it from his vantage point, the scores. But, good stuff. What do we got?
Okay, I'll just tell you on Attack. Oh, great. All right, so Jared's got 11.3. DeFeo's got 5.3. And you guys can see what's going on with Travis and Prusa. I will tell you that Lowe's put up 11 billion on ball 2 on Attack, and everybody else is just kind of around, crap land.
Gotcha.
So Lowe's continues to dominate on Attack, and they're in starting ball. They're at the end of ball 2 now is Bowden, but still, anybody can do it on that. So that's your update on Attack, and here comes Travis, ready to play another ball of turtles because he's got turtle power, Nick.
Got it.
He likes pizza.
Who doesn't?
He's a teenage mutant ninja turtle from Oklahoma.
You like pizza at least, right?
I do.
Okay,
I'm from
good.
New York, dude. We have great
Good.
pizza there. I'll even eat the crap that you guys serve out here. All right. Oh, that was a nice little bump. He took a danger, but he still has the ball. And a nice tip over. Can he recover? Yes, he can recover.
Now he wants to start his mode. There
Boom.
it is. Perfect.
Wow, Bowden slaps the lockdown bar in frustration. It really looks like Los with 11 billion and 3 other beefers. So that really is any right
Dalton
now.
says New York pizza is better than Chicago pizza.
He's just kissing my ass, so we'll say nice things about him. But
right.
he's right. He's right. It's better than Chicago pizza. Although I like. Oh, it screams around that orbit and drains. Is that going to give him? No, he's not going to have the lead because his bonus is going to be pitiful. So he is in second place with about. Yeah, that's not going to do it. He's going to be in second place, and Jared's going to.
385 in the night. Yeah, it's not.
Wow, actually, it's going to be close.
What do you have on here?
Yeah, Jared's got. We're going to update the scores here.
He needs this.
He needs this. Oh man. All right. So player 1 has 6.7 plus 4.8. It's going to be really tight. All right, let's break out the calculators.
Chicago pizza is delicious pizza-based casserole, someone says.
That is true. I would agree with that. Yeah. That is kind of, it really, like a lot of things, it really is a question of semantics,
Right.
4, 5, 8, 5, 2, 3, 0, plus, can you read that score out for me, player 1?
Player 1 has 6, 7, and 83, 110.
That's not right.
Yeah, you missed the digit.
All right, let me try this again. Here, you want to do it?
Sure.
Are you good? Are you good at calculators?
All right. 6.
All right, now I'll read you out.
4, 5, 8.
All right.
11, 348.
Can you write that down somewhere or something? It's going to be super tight. I think. All right. Here, you know what? I'll screenshot it. Boom. All right. All right, I've screenshot it. Okay, let's figure out how many points. Okay, are these? No, these are not added up.
That's right. Those are
yes. Right. All right, so Travis was close, but no cigar. Jared August with 11.36. DeFeo with 5.3. Travis with 10.7. So right now, Prusa is in last place, trying to catch up to Greg DeFeo first.
He needs 11 points.
He's well on his way. What's that?
So yeah, he needs what, 11? What was it, 11.3 to get
to win? He's going to need 11.3. But right now, he's just trying to catch up to DeFeo, who has 5 and change. And something's happening.
You got the foot combo, which is worth some points. It's not bad.
See, everybody's obsessed with feet around here. It's like a Tarantino movie. This is trouble, and it drains. So he is not going to catch DeFeo, I don't think. No, he's going to. Oh, that's close. Oh, my goodness.
No, he didn't get it.
He didn't. 5.3. No, that's not DeFeo's score, though.
No, it's right. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Wait, we got to figure out if he beat DeFeo or not.
Okay. Well, 385 plus something. 385 plus
Plus 2.
so 10.7 something, and then DeFeo.
All right, here we go.
Beat DeFeo.
Winning is Jared August, 4 points with 11.3.
Yeah, he beat him.
Coming in second is going to be Travis with 10.7. And Prusa does get his point. He does catch up to DeFeo by 20,000 points. 40,000 points. So DeFeo's going to take a 0. And Prusa, who played a pretty poor game, has got to be happy with getting a point.
Okay, all right.
So there you go. We're going to update this.
And Nick, when you want to go back to the main screen, you can just go all games camp.
Got it.
Wherever you want.
Okay.
And now you can also see what's going on there in attack. Oh, you can't. But, wow, Bevins is bundled up. He's got this blankie on that he's probably had since he was 5.
It's an interesting fashion choice.
Yeah, it's got like little space dinosaurs on it and stuff.
Although I have to say, people who just don't care what they look like in public, I gotta be impressed.
It's a good place to be a pinball tournament if that's your attitude.
Yeah.
Hey, Bevins. Oh God, what did I do?
It's back.
Yes.
We're going to take a quick break so people can learn how to play. It's the only tutorial I have.
Okay, we're going to show a very quick tutorial that our benefactor and streamer, SDGM Stream, Eric, has put together for us. It's a very quick tutorial on Walking Dead. And here it is.
Coral, I want to learn some Walking Dead pinball. Okay, to start off, your skill shot goes for the star rollovers up into the top rollover. After that, you want to concentrate on the 3 bank drop targets. This will light all your modes. To start a mode, just shoot that shot. Once in a mode, for arena, barn, or riot, just continue to hit those mode shots for big points.
Little
if you're in
Minotaur
tunnel, you want to shoot all the other shots but tunnel to score big points and stay in that mode. For CDC, you want to loop the left ramp, do that enough to light other shots around the playfield.
The non-NFL loving noobs
a
are
value
watching
and then
will love
collect
it.
that value.
Bob Matthews hates football.
Ramp
He said
again
he doesn't watch
to
football.
extend
Okay.
time in modes. Continue to hit the drop target banks down, and you can stay in modes as long as you want.
Kickoff's not
Each
for a
time
little
you
while.
hit a drop
Or stay
target
with
bank
us.
down, you
Or
will
stay
collect
anyway.
one of 3 items. Once you
been
collect
informed that there's a
all
hot
3
one.
items, you will light
Neil McRae said
Bloodbath.
that
Shoot the
she
drop
cares.
target bank down one more time to start
I
Bloodbath.
didn't say anything.
Bloodbath can be combined with
kind of
any other
assumed the mic is on.
multi-balls. Once you're in Bloodbath,
true.
you can add balls
Rule
to
number
play,
1 in
hitting down
broadcasting,
more
right?
banks of drop targets. Other multi-balls, Well Walker. Shoot this fat guy enough for Well Walker multi-ball. Prison multi-ball. Shoot this prison enough for prison multi-ball. For 2x playfield, shoot these 2 stand-ups here to light 2x playfield. Shoot through the ride shot to the back to the tower target to start 2x playfield. Also, shooting around the playfield at all the zombie targets will increase your zombie kills. Doing so will light an in-lane X. Once you have an in-lane X lit, you can switch it with the flippers. Going through an in-lane X will multiply your next shot. That multiplier raises depending on how many walkers you've killed up until that point. Ancillary modes, Bicycle Girls, the left ramp, lit blue. Continue to hit that over and over for hurry-ups. Crossbow is right ramp, lit yellow. That will light major shots around the playfield to collect crossbow shots. Doing well enough in modes and multi-balls will collect weapons down below. Once you collect all 6, you'll light Horde, shoot through the Woodbury shot to start the mini wizard mode. Finally, players would like to stack Bloodbath, a mode, and one of Well Walker or Prison multi-balls together for massive scoring points, even adding 2x playfield and an in-lane X shot to get massive collects. That's Walking Dead.
All right, looks like the tutorial is over. We all know how to play Walking Dead now. So I'm going to let Nick, the tech whiz.
Work back up.
All right, Eric, tutorial is over. All right. All right, well, I'm Levy Naiman, and I'm here with
Nick Shako.
And we're happy to be bringing you the Elite 8 of this awesome pinball tournament, the Cleveland Pinball Show. Great show, fun tournament. If you like pump and dump, this is where you want to be next year. It is 3.5 days, 2.5 days of solid pumpage and dumpage.
Yes.
And we are now here in the Elite 8, getting ready.
For game 2.
Yes.
Lewis won the first game on Group 1.
I guess
Royal
they're
Rumble.
waiting because they don't want to disturb Shannon, I guess.
Yeah, that's most people do.
But I kind of feel like, I don't know. Should I just go over there and do it myself? Just body it? Just go over there, just baby body that rig right into the spot? Here it goes. All right. Shannon has beefed out, doesn't look too happy. And here it is, Walking Dead. We don't need to explain any of this to you, as you just saw the Minotaurial. I did find those very helpful. Eric makes these very short tutorials. And before I end this, I did watch a couple. He did one on Diamond Lady. And the first time I stepped up to it, I kind of had an idea what to do. He just broke it down to, shoot this and shoot that. And that's what I like. You don't need all the rules in some archaic 80s game that you're never going to use.
Right.
All right, Eric is getting this puppy ready to go. And here it is. Now, this is a great game to watch. The only thing you really need to know about this one is the prison is set on super hard. So you got Walking Beef is ready. You got to hit prison 12 times, basically, to start that multi-ball. The other thing is the thing where you can start the modes during the multi-ball, that is active. So really what I found is the best way to approach this game is just go for Bloodbath. Just go for Bloodbath, and then you could bring Well Walker into it, and then you can start a mode, and that's where the big points are going to come.
That's what I've been seeing people doing.
Right. Unlike a lot of them, it seems like maybe attacking the prison isn't really the way to go. But again, everybody plays this game different. That's what's so cool about it. There's different ways to get the points.
Beautifully coded. Yeah.
And here comes Jared August. I believe our number 2 or 3 seed. Number 2 seed.
Number 2 seed, driving
and
bus.
This is something you'll see some people do. Whack while you got that ball save going. Takes a danger. Takes 2 dangers. And tilts. The tilt is very tight on this one. You will see, I think, some players do that. With your ball save on, get some wax on that Well Walker.
Yeah, I like doing that.
And the Well Walker is set normally, I believe it's 8 shots to start your multi-ball. So math's not my strong suit, but 8 is less than 12. And with that ball save on, you can definitely... He got, I believe, 2 hits on the Well Walker. So not a great ball, but you got to be happy with some progress.
Sure.
And he has made some progress towards his Well Walker. All right, here comes DeFeo. Took a 0 on that Turtles by 50,000 points. He's going to want to do better on this game. And attacks the drops right off the bat. See if he can finish that. Oh, nice shot there, but it didn't do it. I think still got one up. There it is. All right, his modes are lit, but what he really wants to do is lock in. No, he just wants to start a mode. All right?
Go barn and just shooting.
He's a barn guy. And he does lock. That was very nice. On the fly, he locked in his second Bloodbath value. That's great. You might want to think about going ahead and finishing that. The other thing is finishing is, oh, that's good. Gets towards his 2x. The other good thing about finishing his drop target bank is it will extend the time. Oh, this is trouble. This is big trouble. And he tilts. Wow, that stinks. And he didn't finish his second Bloodbath thing either. That's why I really think you at least on ball 1, you want to maybe not chase mode points and just see how deep towards Bloodbath you can get. Because he'd be in much better shape next ball if he'd already had 2 of those 3 Bloodbaths gone. Your first aid, food, and weapons. Wow, there's a shot at Bevins all bundled up.
You could see his blankie.
And his blankie. I saw him getting comfort from that blanket. He was kind of in the corner, sucking his thumb and caressing the blanket in between balls. I think that's helping to settle him down. And
Dumpster King likes the blanket. This is a cute blanket.
It is a very cute blankie. And it looks like attack is finally over. That game was much shorter than the previous attack. I'm gonna assume Laserlos won it because he was the only one who was up there for any long period of time. Maybe I'll get our guest TD, Jeff Teolis, to tell me what happened over there. Actually, we'll just get the other Jeff. He's Jeff, right?
Yeah, Jeff Dixon, yeah.
Yeah, Jeff Dixon has done a good job running this tournament in Cleveland fashion. It's a lot different than the other tournaments, but like when the finalists step up, there's not a yelling. They kind of hunt everybody down one by one. It's all very peaceful and quiet. All right, DeFeo ends up with 4. This is not really about the scores in ball 1. It's about how much progress you made. And DeFeo did make a little progress towards his Bloodbath, and Jared made a little progress towards his Well Walker. And Murray is going for the Well Walker ball saves whack strat.
Yeah, you got a couple of them. Very good.
Oh, takes another whack. Takes another whack. All right, he's 4 away now from Well Walker, but maybe he's all in. All right, so 5 whacks on the Well Walker for him, and then a drain. But that's what's going to happen if you just whack on that thing.
Sure.
The other thing is, do you just try to get your Well Walker going, and then off of that, try to get your Bloodbath progress?
Let's see if we can get a quick switch, see if the scores are up, and then we'll come right back. If I can do that.
All right, we're going to give you a very quick...
wrong one,
no,
sorry.
That is a match play.
So, yeah, Carlos did win, so he's looking good.
Oh, wow. Look
Shannon
at Bowden.
Second,
Shannon.
Bowden third.
Yeah, Bowden took a third by 100 million points. That's rough.
So,
all right, back to the action. All cameras. There you go. Wow, I don't know what happened there, but it was a brief ball of pinball. While we were checking the score, Travis... Well, we were checking the score.
No, we're waiting. We're fine. Travis was up. We saw Travis.
Okay, so Travis got 500,000, but...
We're waiting for Prusa. Here he's walking up now.
Yeah, Prusa's kind of a walker. I don't think he's much of a watcher. He kind of walks around. Right. I'm sorry. Travis got the 5 Well Walker hits and drained. So not a lot of points, but he's got a lot of progress towards that. Certainly he'll be able to start that next ball if he chooses, just during the ball save.
Let's see how Prusa approaches this one.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't get it. There, he got that one. I don't think. Yeah, he did get that one. It's a very. Oh boy, is that coming back? Yes.
Wow. Gets
Wow.
the grace period.
And it is a very sensitive well walker. Usually a little whack, a little kiss will give it to you. Just all in on this well walker. And he drains. So
him and Travis took the same strategy and had very similar results.
they did with Travis getting a little further in on his well walker. It'll be interesting what they do in second ball. I'm guessing you're just going to see them go right back to it with that ball save lit. Sure. But they didn't seem to care that the ball save was over.
No.
Changing the prison has really changed the way people play this game. I usually, I go. You want to get those first two to get your prison doors open, and then all your shots are lit. But we're just not seeing people get to that point so far. There's Jeff Dixon.
And the other matches are starting on Kiss. That's their third choice.
Looks like two pretty brief balls to start out Kiss. And here comes Jared August. Jared's the only one who made a little. No, he didn't get much done. He got a couple well walker hits and that's it. All right, so now he's going for the bloodbath. Very nice. Bounces into it. Takes another walker hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Locks in the value he already has on the. That is unfortunate. So it looks like is he going to survive this? It's going to be close. Nope. Just can't get away with those giant smacks on this one. So he made a little bit of progress on bloodbath. He's going to have a lot of work to do on ball 3. Yeah. Very puts a lot of pressure on you when you don't get that progress.
When you're sitting there first player, ball 3, you know you got stuff to do.
Yeah. That's what happened to me on my Walking Dead finals match yesterday. I picked it. I got $3 million. I cried. Wept in the corner with my blankie.
I don't have a blankie, but I guess I can borrow one from Lewis if I need it.
Yeah, if either of us is feeling emotionally worn out, we can probably borrow his blankie.
He's not wearing it right now. He's just staring and watching Shannon play, which is rocking back and forth.
Yeah, he's a rocker for sure. Here comes DeFeo. He wants his bloodbath. Very nice. Locks in his food. Survives. He's going to survive this one. Good. Only takes one. Yeah, nice. Perfect feed from the pops. Little low. That was dangerous. Little low again. Man, it stinks when you just have that bottom drop target. It's the hardest one to hit. It looks like that's what he's shooting for. No. There it is. Very nice. Lights his modes. And he's got bloodbath ready.
Yep.
He wants bloodbath. He wants it bad. Oh. All right, he's moding out. Even with bloodbath sitting there.
Interesting.
Very interesting. If he could get bloodbath, and he doesn't. That was a very odd choice, in my opinion. I mean, he had the modes ready to go, and he could have got his bloodbath going. That's how you get 150 million points on this thing.
I mean, no one's really put much yet. Maybe he just thought he wanted to get some points on the board. I mean,
he also might not know. He's got to know that you can start. By now, I would think he knows that you can start the modes during the multi-ball. Maybe he wanted to get the mode going first.
Yeah.
But, he's got the lead, 16 million, 17 million. So, he does have the lead, and he did get some mode points. But that really could have been huge.
Yeah.
And here comes Muri with the well walker progress. And Travis nails the skill shot. The launch is a little squirrely on this. It doesn't always go all the way around there. Yeah, he's going back to his ball save well walker approach. And it looks like 3 hits left for well walker. And I think he's just going to be all in. Nope, now he wants to. He was going for I think he was going for a quick well walker there, but didn't get it. All right, is it bloodbath? Is it well walker?
I think he's got to go back to the well now, I would think.
It's 3 left. Yes.
Yep.
2 left.
Nice.
1 left.
And look at that. Perfect. Clinical.
All right. He's in 2-ball multi-ball with a decent ball save. Now's the time to attack his bloodbath targets.
Yeah. He was going right for him right from the jump.
So tough with the 2 balls sometimes.
Yeah.
Getting that clean shot. Man, he hasn't gotten one of those yet. And his ball save is soon going to be a thing of the past. Oh, low there.
Can we get that one back?
Misses. And that's it for the multi-ball. Unfortunate.
Yeah,
didn't even get one. Takes kind of a risky shot there for. Did you get it there? Yes.
Yeah, he got the bill. All
right, his modes are lit. Too bad he couldn't have done that during the multi-ball.
Right.
But he's going to want to lock in a value that is not weapons. And he starts barn. That's a good thing to do. You really want to lock that value in because it might sling into it, and then you don't get any progress on Bloodbath if it goes for one you've already got. But I think he just wants to try to catch up to Greg now.
Yeah, he wants to put some points on the board. Nice feed.
A little early for barn. There it is. Perfect.
Nice
2.5.
Nice feed.
You're right, Nick. That was a very nice adjustment. Starts his bicycle girl. Oh, and he did exactly what you don't want to do. He locked in the weapon, the value he already has. That's unfortunate. But he's catching up to DeFeo as we speak with every barn shot. And if he's not feeling barn, he could go for a bicycle girl, too. There's a nice 4 million shot. He's got a multi-kill over there. That's going to be more points. So he's going to take the lead off of that shot with 30 million. And, 30 million's not looking so bad right now.
No, it's not.
And nothing over there but a plunge. All right, so 17 for his barn. He survives barn. He's got the lead. And he's still got bicycle girl going if he wants to shoot that. On paper, that's a safe shot because it'll return to the flipper. And that's exactly what he does. Misses. He's still got his 2x shot, I believe. I don't think he hit anything. All right, his 2x shot is not alive. Missing a few shots in a row here.
Yeah,
you don't want to miss.
Away with it.
He's getting away with it. Oh, that's beautiful. I was going to say backhand that.
Beautiful
Very
backhand.
So he's got his... he's thinking Bloodbath, and he locks in the food value. Very good. Now he can start doing what he wants to do, getting towards his Bloodbath. It's only ball 2. Ball 2 is over. Unfortunately, not a lot of progress on Bloodbath, but fortunately for him, 34 million points, doubling his nearest rival. Not a huge score in Walking Dead, but as it is right now, good place to be.
Yeah, last round, Prusso needed to have a huge ball, third ball to advance on this same game, and he blew it up.
Came out with 250, right?
Yeah, so.
All right, right into his Well Walker multi-ball, I believe. No. He has 4 hits left.
A lot of ways to go on that. Right? See if we can.
And Bevan's expressing frustration over on Kiss. I'll try to give you an update there once we get another break in the action. All right, looks like Steven. Oh, that's a danger. Is he going to survive? Yes.
Double danger survive. Wow.
All right, multi-ball is ready. All he's got to do is whack that Well Walker.
And just clearing himself, or
he ain't letting that tilt settle down.
He also likes to change. I don't know what his strategy. Sometimes likes to change his music. So I don't. He might have. I didn't. Did he go to?
No, it looks like he's just. Yeah, he's going one flipper. He's reaching for his pocket. He is changing his music, perhaps.
He needs the multi-ball music.
It's nice to see. There's the multi-ball. Nice to see Steven on the world stage now. Everybody can watch him play. You heard about him on the radio. You heard about him on the TV show. S to the P. Steven Prusso.
SMP.
All right, and going for his Bloodbath, because, that's what you want to do. You want to knock those drop targets, start and get a mode going. Very nice. His modes are lit, and his barn is going. This is good. It would be nice if he could lock in that value. No, he wants to barn. He wants to barn. There it is. Oh, and he did the thing now. Gets another. He locked in the wrong value. Wow, look at that. Barn.
Money. Oh.
All right, that's the end of his multi-ball, but very good. He slings into the drops, and he's close to finishing his food value.
Nice.
Wow, he barns out. 9.5 shot on that. And he's close to the lead with 32 now.
Yep.
That was a very nice short sequence of points for him off the barn. Again, finishing his drops would extend his barn and get him towards Bloodbath, but he might just be interested in scrounging up all the barn action he can get.
Sure.
Yes.
5.5.
It's an old-fashioned barn raising here at the Cleveland Pinball Show.
Nice post pass.
He's calling over for attack. I wonder why. Oh, he's got the drop target thing. This happened in my game yesterday. All 3 drops are down, and they are not resetting. That could be what he's complaining about. Is he just going to play on? I mean, it's his prerogative, but don't talk about it later. You know, it's his prerogative. If he wants to continue playing, no, he's thinking about it. The thing is, he held his hand up and nobody did anything. Nobody came over to talk to him.
I thought Jeff went there, but then came back left. I don't know why.
Yeah, he's coming over. He's coming over. Most likely, the issue is that all 3 drop targets are down, and that sucks because you cannot. He should have gotten his food value. Mm-hmm. He should be 2 of 3 for Bloodbath right now, and I'm guessing he doesn't. So Zebra Conference.
So he kind of got the short end of the stick on the Turtles game where he didn't get the extra free multi-ball.
Yeah.
And now he's got this, so.
They're talking it over. Now, we didn't, in my game, we did not fix the issue. It just went away. It happened once. I think he manually reset the targets, and then we played on. Did they fix the drops? Yes, the drops are moving again. They manually reached in there with his hand. That's pretty cool. Oh, and yeah, he reset that value that he doesn't want. It's too bad, you know, he got boned out of a food there. But he's right into Bicycle Girl. He's shaking it off. Nice 2x shot for 6 mil. And he's building up a nice little lead here. Drains.
Yeah, he's on two dangers that he couldn't.
Yeah, he was on 2 dangers. That's unfortunate. You know, he really deserved that extra, but that's pinball.
Yep.
If you're not getting screwed, you're not playing pinball.
But a good ball, too, put him in the lead.
Yeah, and as player 4, who knows? You could walk off with 55.
Sure. I wouldn't count on it, but it's definitely possible.
Let's see if I can see these KISS stores. I cannot. Shannon very frustrated walking away from KISS. I'm going to come over and do a quick KISS look.
10, 21. You guys gonna write down, or he's taking a picture so we can get the scores update. We got player 4, ball 2 over there. Now Jared's up. He's 5 away from his well walker.
Okay, as Jared walks up to Walking Dead, it's 21, 94, 140, 10 on KISS. So I guess that's Los with 21, Bevins with 94, Bowden with 140, and Shannon with 10 on KISS. And it looks like Jared tilted out while I was telling you that score, so he didn't miss much, except for the fact that every one of these players now is guaranteed of picking up at least a point in this round.
And Jared won the first game, so we're going to have a close. It's going to be pretty much anyone's ball game, most likely going into the last
that.
One.
That makes for an exciting lie. So again, if they played the same order, which I assume they did, on the KISS game, it is Laser Los with a meager 21 after 2 balls. Bevins with 94, Bowden with 140, and Shannon with 10. And they are starting ball 3 now. Laser Los is coming up to the game. All right, and so is Greg DeFeo.
He got his ball safe, and now he's back at it.
And his Bloodbath is healthy. That is ready to pop. He's got to be all in on that puppy.
Yep.
And keep in mind, during Bloodbath, if he so chooses, no, he's not going to get Bloodbath.
No.
That sucks. And kind of rage tilts there a little bit. Not enough to warrant a yellow card, I would say. But that's for the chat to decide, not us. And best he can do now is
1 point. He's
third place. So
he's locked in at a point. And he's going to be sitting at 1. He had fourth first round. So he's sitting in a bad position. But at least Jared got nothing. So he clearly has to win the next round.
Yeah, and to possibly force some kind of a tiebreaker.
Yep.
All right. And Travis is taking a little breather, taking a sip of his big gulp. It appears he has an actual genuine big gulp there. And he is stepping up to Walking Dead. And he doesn't have too much Bloodbath progress, but he's got a little. So he's really probably just going to have to go after those drops because he's got to get his modes going.
Yeah.
This is as bad as Turtles is, I would say, to watch on stream. This is good. This is a great streaming game. I think every tournament should have a Walking Dead in it. And there's a skill shot, takes off the head, which fires right into the sling, which is good because he would have locked in the wrong value. Instead, he locks in. Is it coming back? Yes, it is. Instead, he locks in the food value, which is great. That's what he wants.
Do you think they could have made this game if it was in the what do you call it, the LCD screen era? Because they show these pictures of.
It's true. It would have been very graphic.
Flesh being chewed. This is not the same on a DMD screen.
Oh, very nice. He slings into that, and don't look now, but he's just got to trap up and lock in that last value. Starts
CDC, nice.
Very nice. Starts CDC, and if he can get a shot at that right now, no, it's too early. No, doesn't seem interested. Okay, I don't blame him. He's got a little bit of. He doesn't have that far to go. It's coming back.
All right.
So skewing the chance to lock in his third Bloodbath value, instead going for the juicy multi-kill and CDC points. And he's getting close.
Yeah, Bruce had like
to
55, I think.
Yeah, but he's going to need to definitely going to need to eclipse and pad. Classic eclipse and pad situation here. And not getting a ton out for these CDC points. Now is he thinking Bloodbath? Yes. No. He's thinking modes and another 750. This is...
Don't you get much more if you hit the ramp, yeah.
That's going to be points. Yeah, 6 million there. So that's going to give him the lead. And he locks in the incorrect value.
So he now is ahead of Prusa.
It's a shame he didn't lock that in while he had it from a trap. I know he wanted the mode points, but he'd be in a much better position right now if he had locked in his final first aid Bloodbath value.
Yeah.
And in a eclipse and pad situation, you want as much as you can get.
So he has a clip. He still needs to pad.
Single danger. And I guess he's going to want to finish that Bloodbath value now. I don't think it'll start a mode. He's got a multi-kill on his right ramp there. That's some points. Surveying the playfield, thinking about what he can do here. I think the conclusion is going to be inescapable. Go for your Bloodbath. And that sucks. He finished Bloodbath, and then it immediately slinged in. All right, there it is. Now he's going to have a chance. And he's got a trap. Does he start a mode, or does he go for his Bloodbath? Tunnel would be so juicy right now. Oh, and he was going for it, I think. Oh, he starts Riot. Very nice. 2x playfield Riot. This could be a classic pad situation, ladies and gentlemen. Now he's going for Bloodbath because he knows that Riot 2x Bloodbath points. Oh, there it is. He's got 1 or 2 drops left. Oh, gets a Riot. 2x Riot.
Here he's got the shot coming right here.
Boom! There it is. Bloodbath. Bloodbath.
Well
2x
done.
Riot. This is a pad situation. This is what we've been waiting for.
Nice.
Can he take advantage? And he needs to get his Atta-Ball because you only start with a 2x, and you don't want to come out of your ball save without getting an Atta-Ball.
And he's 5 from Well Walker now.
And he's 5 from Well Walker. Man, he needs that atta ball. He needs it bad.
4.
Oh, no. Oh, that's
Nope,
it. That's
nope,
it.
didn't get
Never
it.
got an atta ball, but he does have 86 million points.
And just still hit that riot.
And he can still hit the
points.
riot. And that's probably extended because he did complete some drops. Very nice shot. Very nice shot. 5 million. Could have been huge, but he's shaking it off and he's just going right back to riot. And he's got his 2x going again. And you said he's a few away.
I think he's 3 away now from Well Walker.
All right, that's the end of riot, unfortunately. But
5, I guess. There's 5
yeah,
up there.
5. It gets tougher.
That's right. Yeah.
Uh-oh, drop target problem. Could be a classic drop target problem. Is he playing or is he waiting?
I think he's about to play. I'm not sure.
And he's getting close to his horde. As you can see down there under the horde, he's got a couple inserts to go. And he could get that in this multi-ball, which he's hopefully 3 shots away from.
So nice.
2, 1. There it
Just
is.
Great feeds off of that well.
There it is. Shannon very upset. It looks like he's taking a last. He just threw his phone on the floor.
I hope he has a case on that phone.
I hope he got his insurance. He probably does. If you're a phone thrower, you got to get the insurance. Yeah. All right. So, by doing well in this Well Walker, pardon the pun, he could get one closer to his horde. And he's got his modes lit. Let's see what he goes with. Man, tunnel would be huge, but arena's the easier shot, I suppose. Misses it there. But this could be huge. Well Walker mode could equal horde. And multi-ball's over. And there's his mode.
Arena.
Okay, this is a skill shotty type thing. He'd get himself 1 million points if he plays it right. But he's got bigger game in sights.
That's not the issue.
Yeah. His bicycle girl, that could also get him towards his horde.
In lane 2x shot, boom.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful. All right, that's got to get him his horde tool, I would think. Yes. Okay. He was 1 short of his horde. He did get it, but a very nice ball from Travis. He did what he had to do, I would say. And let's see how much bonus he gets. Wow, 14 million bonus. All right, got to be happy with that. So that gives him a commanding lead, up to almost 200 million. But we've seen Prusa do it.
He's definitely capable.
And it's there. He hasn't done his bloodbath yet. I don't think he's done his Well Walker either.
Yeah, he just did a really good barn mostly, I believe.
Yeah, he mostly barned out. But, that's if you're going for barn, you're not really, if you're going for barn at the expense of bloodbath, you're going for barn. You're not going for the big points. You're going for the 50. Now he's got to be all in on this bloodbath, I would think. Beautiful. Bloodbath is ready. Modes are lit. This is perfect situation for him. It's exactly what he needs if he wants to claw his way back into this one to take the lead.
Yep.
I was hoping to sling out there and get the bloodbath. A little high, little early on the shot. I don't know what happened there. Must be the low target.
It's got to be the lowest one.
Yeah, it's the hardest one to hit. There it is. All right. Can he get his atta ball going? Oh, is he going for well?
Yep, he is. I think so.
He is, but it would really behoove him to get that first atta ball going. He hasn't started a mode yet either. There it is. There's his atta ball. Now he could start a mode. Now he could pound at that Well Walker. Yeah, he's going well, but he's still going to have 5 shots to go, I think, and his ball save is up. Go for another atta ball. There it is. Boom.
Nice.
Oh, he's still got 4 to go. He's got a ways to go for that Well Walker.
Yeah, but he goes back.
I don't know, man. I feel like
weird.
he wasted a lot of time. Well, he was still in multi-ball. All right.
Okay.
Oh, there's Tunnel. That's a good one. Very lucrative. He's out of Attaballs now. So now the Well Walker is essentially his Attaball.
Yeah.
If he can get that started.
Got a good in lane there for him.
Wow, he's still got a ways to go. Does not want to give up that Well Walker. 2x.
Oh.
But he's got 2x Tunnel. And he can start his Well Walker, we assume, very soon.
Yeah, you gotta think.
There it is.
Yeah,
all right. Too bad he couldn't have doubled that up at the Bloodbath, but he is in a 2x Tunnel right now. And I haven't seen his score in a while.
He's at 83. Came up quickly.
Okay, 83. He's about halfway there. Man, if he could hit that right tunnel shot, that would be big, big points. A little early. Unless he's just going for the Well Walker.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. Misses the multi-kill shot there. Gets it. That's going to be big. 5 mil plus the multi-kill. Another 5 mil. Too bad his 2x isn't running anymore, but. And Horde galore. He's getting close to Horde, actually.
Fatal separation out.
Oh, no. Okay, that's going to give him a well-earned second place, I would say.
So yeah, this is going to be anybody's game.
It's going to be anybody's game going into the final round. This is very exciting.
Travis will have 6.
We'll give you an update on Kiss shortly.
Well,
I'm going to have Rich come over here. Actually, that might be...
we should probably do... Let's look. Yeah, we have it. So we have it. There we've got... Lewis got 8 points in advanced. Carlos got 7, and he's going on. And Shannon with 4, and Steven with 2 are eliminated.
All right, so congratulations to Stephen Bowden and Shannon Shafford going deep in this tournament to the Elite 8. Very nice work from those two guys. But it is Laserlos, our #1 seed, and Lewis Bevins, the Pittsburgh native, moving on to the Final Four. Very exciting for those guys. Nothing like making it to the Final Four in a big tournament like this. And it's going to be Bevins and Laserlos. Laserlos is going to drive that bus in the final round. You're going to be seeing Royal Rumble, Attack from Mars, and Kiss most likely in the Final Four. Hopefully no Turtles, which we will see.
And I'm hoping we get Bruce in there. We'll have Cleveland versus Columbus. And then if we have Lewis in there, that's Pittsburgh. And we'll see. Maybe we can add. We'll see who else. Travis looking good. He's from Oklahoma, right? So.
Yes.
But still ways to go on that one.
All right, here's your updated totals. Travis with 6, got to be feeling good. Jared with 4. So it is anybody's, but, Jared and Travis, hey, if they finish 1 and 2, they're the guys moving on.
Right.
So not too much mystery there. And we're going to Vet. Very cool. It's Corvette.
All right.
ZR1 time.
And we don't have a Corvette around here in Cleveland, but I asked Bruce actually earlier today, I said, do you know Corvette? And he said that when he first started playing pinball, he went to a...
Here it is.
He went to a Extreme Laser Tag place, but he didn't go to play Laser Tag. He went there to play Corvette.
Cool.
So he knows the game really well.
I happen to know this game pretty well. I had a Corvette, and I shook the rust off. When you don't play a game for a few years, you kind of forget it. But Pump and Dump is a pretty good way to get familiar with the game. Not too much to this one. You guys probably all know how to play Corvette, but since we got some downtime, shoot that left orbit. Where's my mouse?
I don't really know, so I'm
there it is. I found it. All right. That orbit is going to light your locks. This is where you lock the ball. It's an actual physical lock, not a virtual, old school. So, how do I get back? Oh, there we go. I almost panicked on the whiteboard. The other thing about this game is this up here, this ramp, a lot of scoring modes. There's even a couple quick multi-balls up there. And another thing which I think is very important, kickback. This drain is very drainy. You're not getting it out of there. So it would behoove a player to keep his kickback lip at all times if possible. There's a couple other things, but that's really all there is to Corvette for our purposes. And here comes Jared August looking to punch his ticket to the Final Four. Yep. With a win or a second place would do it, I believe.
For sure. Yep.
And Steve close behind with 3 points. And Greg DeFeo bringing up the rear with 1. But there is still a world in which he gets to play either a tiebreaker.
Yes. Yeah, he would need to win, and he'd need Jared not to do any better than
Uh-oh, this
third.
is trouble, and it's not coming back. He did get his kickback lit, and I think that will stay for the next ball. It's not much, but you gotta count any progress.
Sure.
It would be nice. I think he gets to keep that kickback. All right, here comes Greg DeFeo from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And it's our number 1 seed and our number 2 seed are driving the buses in this final 8. So it's kind of shaking out how it looked at the top. All right, Greg DeFeo says, let's have some fun. That's what it's all about, having fun and staying loose. And here he goes. Also, a full plunge, you won't get, there he goes, he lights his lock. You can also not, there's a lock, you can also not use your upper flipper and it'll come back down to the left flipper pretty harmlessly,
Nice.
in my experience on this particular Corvette.
So is the first thing to do here get the multi-ball? Is that
Yes, yes. The multi-balls can be huge. That's definitely the first thing to do. I like to light my kickback if the ball comes over to the left flipper, but at this point he doesn't have to. He's on in the multi-ball, and starting your multi-ball will light your kickback. And at this point, yeah, it's all multi-ball left ramp. Right flipper a little shallow. It makes hitting that ramp a little tougher than you might think, but he nails it there. And here's his multi-ball. He didn't get a chance to rev out. He's gonna get 17 or so here. All right, you see your 2 jackpot shots, the inner loop and the ramp. Inner loop does not get it, but boom, there's his super jackpot, or his higher value jackpot. Now he wants that inner loop, and that'll be another jackpot, and it'll relate the same 2. Kickback, it's gonna feed it. Oh, he didn't see it. The cool thing about the kickback is it feeds your jackpot shot, as does shooting that ramp anytime. And he has not had a chance to feed it up there. Very frustrating. It's going to come back? No. There it is. Oh, he had a shot at it, but he drained. So pretty poor multi-ball, unfortunately, but he's going to go right back. Now it's going to get tougher. You're going to have to shoot that loop every time to light your lock.
Gotcha.
And you might also notice, I don't think it's this one, but the third multi-ball, then it becomes timed and it gets tougher still.
Hi, Amy. Amy just said hi. Amy's my friend. She's, of course, awesome. Played awesome. Was in Classic with me.
Oh, Amy Kesting.
Yes.
Yeah, she sold me some records during the early days of the pandemic.
Nice.
Great performance by Amy. Glad you're watching. And not a great multi-ball from Greg DeFeo, but he is recovering with aplomb. Tips it over. That was very nice. All right, that's a lock. And you might just see players just do nothing but shoot the left orbit and the locks. I like to shoot that right ramp sometimes because there's a lot of goodies up there. But I don't know, it might not be worth the trouble. I mean, if you have a good multi-ball, you can get 1 billion points in it.
Gotcha.
They're progressive, so every jackpot is going to be worth more. So he needs to shoot that left orbit again. It came screaming around there and drained down the middle. Greg's going to come out with not a great score for a first ball, but certainly better than Jared's.
Yeah.
362. Hot pinball action, Nick.
Yes.
I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am.
It's great.
There's nothing like not watching Turtles in the finals. All right, here comes Travis. Clean slate. So much hope, so much potential when you step up and the scores are 0.
Yes.
You know, nothing's gone wrong yet. Uh-oh, that almost went wrong. But he survived it.
It's
and
nicer when you
first
step
lock.
up with 0 and you're 6 point. And you have 6 points.
Now, one thing to note is since it is not a virtual lock, it's going to spit balls out to that left flipper. See how that is?
Yes.
If there's a ball in there already, you're not going to get, and that you don't get the skill shot, unfortunately, when that happens.
Gotcha.
Did the ball get stuck? Yes, the ball is stuck on the ramp.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hey, the ball is stuck. Yeah, the ball is stuck on that ramp, and I don't think there's any way it's going to come out without the glass coming off because there's no diverter there or anything. I guess they're going to wait for it to do a ball search, but this could get messy because it might kick out one of his locked balls. I would go ahead and open the coin door to... Yeah, what I'm worried about is that it's going to kick out one of those locked balls, and then it's going to be 2 balls in play.
Yeah.
But nobody else seems to be concerned about it, so I guess we're just going to wait and see what happens. And then it's like, what do you do? Does he drain one and hope that it doesn't go into bonus countdown? I think it's stuck under, there's a switch there, which tells you that it hit that ramp. Where's TLS when you need him? Get involved, Jeff. Yeah, there's nothing up there that's going to move in a ball save, so they've got to... All right, that's good. So the high power is disabled. It's not going to kick any balls out. This is good. But he should activate a switch. This era of game, they can end the ball sometimes, and I'm a little worried that could happen. I would just hit a sling, remind the game it's still in play. All right, the good news is there's no auto plunger on this. Very good. He's fishing it out. Good job, Jeff Dixon. Putting it in the shooter lane. Or the right flipper. You can't do the right flipper because the power is disabled. So I guess he put it in the shooter lane? I don't see it, but we're going to assume that that's what he did with it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You don't see this in other sports, generally.
No?
Equipment, They never have to stop a football game for 20 minutes because there's something wrong with the field goal bars.
I'm trying to think of an equivalent. Where could this be?
Auto racing, get your yellow flags. All right, he's back and survives that stuck ball. Locks another ball. That's going to be 2, I believe, for the Okie. And I'm not sure if this is kicking out or does he get a ball. It's kicking out. No, he got the skill shot. All right. I think he was going for his kickback there, which but it's tough to backhand. Very tough to backhand. There's shallow flippers, and it's not that, and it's a steep ramp. He wants to get that over there. He's trying, I think, to get that down there so he can post pass it.
I get frustrated when that happens. There it goes.
There it is. Yeah, he doesn't need that kickback. He needs the multi-ball. And very nice. Sometimes they're so shallow that they do sometimes roll up there.
Sure.
And he's on. You really need to start. There it is. He's revving it up. He can get up to 48, 49 million off of this. You need to start revving as soon as you get that ball up there, or else it's going to drop down to the bottom of the gate. 44 million. Very nice. On top of his multi-ball. Kickback's enabled. Boom. Inner loop.
Yeah, you could also do right orbit, upper loop.
Boom. Outer loop. 2 jackpots.
Those are actually different combos.
3 balls in play still.
Very easy to do. Yeah, engine.
Very nice. He got a ricochet inner loop. That's beautiful. You can see his jacks are up to 90 million now.
Yeah.
And he takes the lead off of this good start to his multi-ball.
So you got to get the upper loop again?
Yes, he needs to get the upper loop, and then that will be worth more.
Strat got it, right?
What's
or
that?
No, he didn't get it. Okay.
No, he didn't get it.
That really unlocks the game.
I know.
It's got to be a really clean shot because that's a steep, twisty ramp. Oh, double kickback. Very nice.
So
And he gets the jack.
He did twice. Is it married? He did it twice? No, he didn't get it.
Wow. Wow, look at these jacks.
Money.
70, 50. And he's up to about 600 million now.
He's going to get a shot out of here.
Yep. There it is.
Got in the way. We got it, though.
There it is. There's another one.
Beautiful.
Textbook Corvette play. And that's nice. He loses his ball but lights the kickback. So his multi-ball's over, his kickback's lit.
And he's already over a bill.
And he's over a bill. That's exactly how you want to do it. And he's got a lock lit.
You can do a lot with just one ball in play. Also light your kickback.
I know. I always do that.
And misses the ramp shot, survives the left in lane, misses again. Misses again. Having a little trouble finding that ramp all of a sudden.
Yeah.
There it is. All right. And now he's going to be plunging balls because he cleared it all out. So he's going to get another skill shot opportunity here. And he got his skill shot. That is progressive. So every time you can lock a ball and get a skill shot. There's also pretty good bonus in this game, but it's tough getting the... you don't get a lot of opportunities for those lanes up top. All right, his second lock is lit. Tries to do it on the fly. Ball 2.
So it says race today lit. Is that worth going for?
Those are the things I was talking about. Various scoring modes. I would say no. I would say the way he's playing these multi-balls, he probably just wants to get... you can get distracted by those race modes. Also, some of them will lock you out of... All right, he drains, but a very nice ball.
Yeah, got to be happy with that.
Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't think at this point it's worth going after those races.
But it was just like a situation with the rate.
At least for Travis.
Yeah.
100 a pop, it's like...
The problem is some of those scoring modes lock you out of multi-ball progress. And you're just kind of chasing kind of a relatively small amount of points.
So he got a super skill shot. What's that one? And what's the difference?
You bring it all the way around. It's one of those
around.
classic bring it around and then try and hit it with the upper left flipper.
That's what I figured, yeah.
I'm usually content to just try to get the one up top. But, I mean, you know, if you're hitting it, go for it. All right, it's going for his lock, and he gets it. He's revving pointlessly because it's not the multi-ball. It's still fun to do it.
Good practice.
And it's gonna 2 balls are in there, so I think it's gonna kick this one out now. There it is. Oh, and it goes into the pit. This is one of those modes I'm talking about. It's just kind of a hurry up, shoot the arrows, but unfortunately you can't light locks, you can't start multi-ball.
Yeah, I see that. So.
But he's going for the points. Points is points. Oh, hits the kickback, very nice. And one more shot ought to do it.
I mean, 90 million shot, that's not nothing.
It's not. And he loses the race. Better luck next time. 45 million. And his lock is lit. Oh, man, that right out lane. All right. That wasn't too hot, really. But he's going to be all in on multi-ball for ball 3. If I know my Prusa.
Yeah.
This is
ball
3.
2, right?
No,
ball
it's ball
2.
2. All right.
Ball 2, yeah.
Thanks for keeping me in line.
Yep.
Just testing you.
All right.
All right. Jared didn't get much done on ball 1.
He did absolutely
His
nothing.
kickback is still lit, so that solves that mystery.
Yep.
He did light his kickback at least. Ball 1 is locked.
That's going to kick out.
It is. And he has not had a multi-ball yet, so this is the easy multi-ball. The locks stay lit.
Ooh,
beefy. Tight tilt on this one, by the way. That wasn't a rage tilt or anything. He just smacked it and tilted. Players should be aware that you definitely don't want to be tilting during your multi-ball or what have you. And here comes DeFeo.
needing a win.
He needs a win for sure to get in the mix. And he's got a ways to go. But I saw him do this on KISS. He needed a win, and he got it and sent me packing in the round of 24 last night. So let's see if he can make it interesting. Really wants that left orbit. And he could delve into race country by hitting that ramp. Uh-oh, takes a danger.
Surprised me there.
It's a tight tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what he gets here. I think it's a random. I think he just got a car or something. There's no mode going on right now. Oh, it's the pit. That could be a multi-ball too. It's a hurry up, I think. No, it's not a hurry up. Sometimes that can be a little quick multi-ball, but I think it's just a points award right now or a start challenge or something. What he's really focused on is that multi-ball.
Right. Nice shot.
As Travis Murray has shown us the way. Get multi-ball, get jackpots. Oh, and he already had a multi-ball, so he needs to light his lock again.
Right.
He had a pretty poor multi-ball. I think he only got one jackpot.
Yes.
And his lock is now lit. Nice combo. Oh, a little early there. It's very tough. It's way tougher than it looks because it's super steep, and that right flipper doesn't have a very long stroke. All right, he hits his pit.
So now
it's his Corvette challenge. He could time this out, which I think would maybe be wise if given an opportunity to trap up or something. Because he wants multi-ball.
Right.
Time it out or win it. Oh, and he drains. Again, the Corvette challenge can be a distraction.
Yeah.
But he never really had a chance to trap it either.
No, it's one time he thought he might be able to, but wasn't able to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with those flippers how they are, it's not easy to trap.
All right, Travis Murray comes up. The Okie feeling good about his first ball. Let's see if he can replicate that success on ball number 2.
Just keep building. And even though he has 6, I mean, he has to get more points. He's got to. If he didn't get anything, then he would be in trouble, possibly. So you just want to do well and keep it rolling.
Yep, classic pad situation here. What's he? He's got his locklet, and he's only on his second multi-ball here. Very nice. I forgot how much progress he made
he had
on
an
that.
awesome first multi-ball.
But I forgot how much progress he made towards his second multi-ball.
Yeah.
And here we are. He is revving. He's going to get about 41. Very nice. All right. Now you know how to play Corvette, right?
Got it. Get the multi-ball, get the jackpot.
Inner loop jackpot, outer loop jackpot off the same flipper with the same ball. That was awesome. Oh, that one comes back. That one does not come back. Man, he is killing these multi-balls. It's harder than it looks because the timing is so weird. It comes out of that feed. Oh, and that's it. Comes out of that feed and then it hits a gate and kind of rolls around a little bit. So the timing can be really a little not intuitive on those jackpot shots. And that can happen too. You can nail a ramp and it can come back. So not as good as the last multi-ball. But you did hit 3 or 4 jackpots. And again, in a classic pad situation, that's what you want to do. And it's only ball 2 if I...
Yes.
Yeah, wow, I got it right for once.
But
all right, now it's a timed lock. If he doesn't hit that lock, it'll disappear. I believe. That's the way it should be on your third multi-ball.
yet he still decides to go for that as opposed to pick up some points some other ways.
Yeah, he doesn't seem interested in his race, and I don't see why he would be. He is killing these multi-balls. All right, it's lit again. Beautiful,
boom.
Beautiful, beautiful. One more for yet another multi-beesh. This is hot pinball excitement. I can see it in your face, Nick. You're stupefied by what we're watching.
Yeah.
This high-level play.
I mean, it's amazing.
And he's got some bonus. Bonus can actually add up in this game, you know, to like 100 million or so tune. He's got 2x bonus now. Definitely doesn't want to tilt if he can avoid it. Oh, he didn't nail it hard enough to light his third
all
lock.
the way around, I guess.
Yeah. There's some more bonus. No, he's getting close, though, to his 3x. There it is. Lock is lit. Oh, that was perfect.
I missed it.
Wow, a little late that time. Like I said, it's harder than it looks, but there it is, boom, and he's revving. He's not going to get any rev points, but he does not care. He is not here for the rev points. He is here for the jackpots. Let's see what Travis can do with his third multi-ball. It does not seem to be in multi-ball. That is odd.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know. That seems to be a bug of some sort.
And you said that it times out, but it was still lit.
No, he got multi-ball. He got to the rev.
He got the rev, right, you're right.
Yeah, that's odd, but, you know, it's pinball. Is he starting from scratch now, or is it just... Well, we'll find out.
I would guess he is, but let's see.
No, there it is.
All right.
Oh, boy.
But then it didn't do the rev thing, right?
It fell out.
Oh, okay.
It fell out.
That's how it works.
But it looks like his multi-ball is still ready, so he's getting another crack at the apple. All right, here we go. It's really fun to rev that thing. It's easy once you get it up there, and you just kind of tap, 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 back and forth. All right, now is this... Yes, his multi-ball is starting. It must have missed the hole is what happened.
Okay.
When it came out of there, it must have missed the little hole and never started his multi-ball. But here's his multi-ball. He's got one jack already. There's another one.
Yeah, he's just dialed in.
Still 2 balls in play. Kickback is going to be another opportunity for his jack. He was distracted trying to save that ball down there. He didn't get a shot at it. But better to have 2 balls in play still. Is he going to stage? Yes, and he stages right into the outlane. But he's up to almost $2 billion, which is a very, very good score this weekend on Corvette. I dare say it's a clinic. It's a clinic.
He's putting on a clinic.
I hope your health insurance is in order because we are enjoying a clinic right here. Gets the kickback. No, he does not.
He's just going right back to what he's been doing.
Yeah, that's the only way to
If it
go.
ain't broke, don't fix it. If it isn't, whatever it is. If it isn't broke, don't fix it. There you go.
Ironic, as you just corrected yourself.
Yes.
I would say nothing's broke. We are killing it in the booth, Nick.
Yeah.
He is killing it on Corvette. The crew is killing it at this Cleveland pinball show. Oh, he's in one of these pointless, well, not pointless literally, but I don't think he's too interested in chasing this down. Oh, and he tilts away a bonus, which might have brought him over the $2 billion mark. But a round of applause for Travis. Very, very nice 2 balls. And it's not like he did it all in the second ball. He had $1 billion going into this. So
yeah, he got another 700 mil there.
Yeah, we're looking at big scores every time he steps up to Corvette. And Steven Prusa, he really needs a win too.
Yeah, I mean,
although with Jared beefing hard, so it could go his way.
Most important thing is he's got to beat Jared. I mean, obviously if he wanted to, but
he's got to beat Jared.
If he's ahead of Jared,
he's guaranteed of at least a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Right.
I'm just so excited when I actually understand how the points are breaking down. It's always such a mystery to me. All right, here comes Steven. He's going for the super skill again.
He hit it the first time.
Gets it that time. I mean, it's the difference of 15.
It only seems 5 more.
It's progressive, though. It will get bigger. All right.
Get another shot at it. Missed it that time.
And it's multi-ball if it falls in, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. It just didn't fall into the hole. It dribbled out, and that's why he didn't get his multi-ball. So not a bug, just a mechanical pinball thing that can happen in this game.
One jackpot.
It's got to hit that outer loop, the tough one, the upper ramp. Oh, boy, his multi-ball is over.
Right off.
Keep in mind, this is not a virtual lock game, so there is no ball save that's going to kick your ball out during multi-ball. All right, he's in this Corvette challenge. He's going for it like he did last time, I believe.
I like to see people do something different.
Yeah, sure. They all picked Donatello, but they did not all ignore and he won. So he got $74 million. And I'm not sure if that's total or cumulative. Like, I'm not sure if that counts the points he got while he was shooting. I think that's total. All right, he's approaching DeFeo's score now. And there's something going on there at the pit also, but he has bigger fish to fry.
Sure.
And that is a North Atlantic multi-ball cod is what he's trying to get right now.
Just missed the last 2 supers. He got a ball save.
He did. That was off his super skill? Yeah.
Yeah. He hit the first 2, and then he's missed the last 2.
All right, another Corvette challenge. There is better stuff than this Corvette challenge.
I figured they would get better. I hope.
Oh boy! And again, that's twice he's been a victim of the challenge. It just kind of throws you out of what you're trying to do, which is get multi-ball.
Yep.
All right.
So Jared needs to really at least make Prusa sweat if he wants to move. Not to avoid a tiebreaker.
So Lewis and who's the other guy to that? Lewis and Laserlos watching to see who their opponents will be in the Final Four. Maybe getting a quick bite to eat. But it's going to be the number 1 seed, Laserlos, trying to defend his number 1 seed and emerge victorious. And Jared's trying to get something going on this frustrating so far game of Corvette. Man, he does not want to take 0 here with 4 points. He's so close to the Final Four.
Yes.
But it's ball 3, and it's lock 1? I don't even remember. I think it's lock 2.
Lock
Okay.
2. All right.
And he just does a kind of a hard plunge and is not really messing around with skill shots.
You try to backhand that?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it if that's what he was trying to do. There it is. All right, he's revving. He's choking up into the engine, the ZR1 engine, flopping back and forth, to and fro. And the max you can get on this is about 47, 48. And he gets 43 and a half.
That's pretty good.
And here's his multi-ball. Boom.
First one. That's got to feel good if you go boom, boom, right on the 1-2.
One boom, down to 2 balls in play. Oh, that kind of got in the way there.
Yeah.
He needs to shoot that ramp and feed. There it is. Oh, a little early, a little late. Now what's he going to do here? He's going to tip it over. Perfect. Now he's going to see some staging action. We are, but there it is. Very nice stage jackpot. Oh, you kind of screwed up the stage there a little, and he lost the Trats ball and missed the jackpot shot. But he's starting to get into that Jared August groove that we know and love. There's another stage opportunity.
Here it comes. Ooh.
No, not far enough.
No,
it's got to make it.
Ooh, right down the middle.
Yeah, it's got to make it all the way up to about the pop bumpers to count. So, not a great multi-ball, considering.
Yeah. He got a couple jackpots, I think.
Yeah. But he doesn't need to finish first.
No.
So, just right back into the multi-ball, I think, for Jared, for the youngster. That was a really nice loop pass. There's his lock. And he's going to have to light each lock individually. You also can't stack the locks. And that's coming back. It's coming back, and his skill shot's still alive even. But he doesn't care. He's just going for the clean feed to the right flipper. He's short plunging it. Yep. All right, he's got another lock lit. That was
nice pass.
That was beautiful, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think he's going to do?
So now he's going to short plunge again and do the same thing, right?
Yeah, I think so. He's going to short plunge, shoot the left orbit.
He's going to get it back.
He is going to get it back.
Yep.
That's why he's short plunging.
Yep.
I probably should have adopted that strategy.
Trying to pass it over.
There it is. Beautiful.
Nice.
A little early. And he drains.
Oh, he's got a ball save with.
Oh, he does. Great.
So
the Corvette the old Stingray is dug out of the swamp. Well, he doesn't have a ball save now, so it's time to start hitting that shot.
He's got it set up.
Boom.
And he nails it.
No rev. He's going to get up 17 for that, but looks like he's going to start his multi-ball.
See if he can do a little better this time.
Nice inner loop. Nice
Boom,
outer loop.
2. Then out.
Is that it? No.
Yeah, he went one lap.
Boom.
Oh, he's got one, so he's down 2 balls.
A little late there.
And that's out.
But that's going to get him closer to where he wants to be.
Yeah,
which is
he's at least
losing.
past both of them. And ideally, of course, he beat both of them. But at least if he beats one of them, he's in a much better position.
It's pad time, baby. Oh, he does backhand it. Very nice. It's tricky. It is a tough backhand on this particular Corvette because the flippers are pretty shallow. And that LT5 ramp is super, super steep.
Missed that badly. Gets it back.
Why is everything freaking out so much? Is he in a mode right now? No. Oh, it was because the super skill shot was active. All right. He's got another lock lit. And I think the recipe for success is pretty clear at this point.
Yep. And
boom. Very nice. The stakes could not be higher. Well, they could be. It could be the Final Four.
Sure.
The stakes almost could not be higher, Nick.
He's got lucky. He got the ball saved at the right time, and now he's back on point.
All right. I think this is his third.
Yes.
Yes. And it's multi-ball time. Very good. This is exactly what he needs to do.
Yeah.
Put pressure on Greg and Steven.
Yes.
And hopefully co-pilot his way to victory with Travis. That's what he's hoping to do. Beautiful. Oh, it's coming back. He didn't get it. It is very steep. And he's already got his inner loop, so he's got to hit that outer loop. Nope. Short multi-ball. There is a short grace period, and he did not hit the ramp. All right, but he's almost at 900 million.
Yeah, he's working it.
He is definitely starting to chip away at what he needs to move on.
Lights it again.
And you call this action. I'm going to check a football score.
All right, sounds good. Lock 2 just keeps going back to it.
Oy, my beloved Washington Commanders are down 15-0 to the Lions. Very beefy.
I was risky, and I picked up Commanders in my Survivor pool last week.
A lot of people I talked to were like, yeah, I'm in on Wentz in my fantasy. All right, there's another multi-ball. Now we're seeing some vintage Jared August.
He's not
as vintage as a 18-year-old can be. Oh, all right, he drains that one right off the bat. There's an inner loop jackpot. There, oh, no. Uh-oh. Double danger. You don't want to tilt during multi-ball.
No.
Beautiful. There it is. That's vintage August. Vintage August in September. That was good, right?
Yeah, I liked it.
All right, vintage August in September. He's well over $1 billion. Another jack.
Man.
Another jack.
He had absolutely nothing going to this ball. He's just worked this.
Another jack.
Boom, boom, boom.
It's Jack on the rocks here. Look at this. You know, don't look now, but he's making a play towards Travis.
Oh, yeah. He's at $2 billion right now, and that's...
He's super close. He's at $2 billion.
Yeah.
Holy effing S, my friend.
Look, he's got a ball right on between the in lane and out lane post.
What does he want them to do about it?
I don't know.
Stuck. It is stuck.
It's not.
That's a stuck ball, though.
Oh, come on.
It's a stuck ball. It's well within his rights to call the TD over and get that ball onto his left flipper or into the shooter. Yeah, but they can't open it because he's going to drain his ball. But you can't smack it. But if they open the coin door, isn't it going to kill the flipper? Yeah, Jared didn't think about that. Jared hadn't thought about that, had he? All right, well, it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. He can't slap it because he's got double danger on a tight tilt. And
I don't know, there's a ball save, there's a kick there. Just
I would give it a little tap.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Should I suggest it?
Sure.
Hey, Jared, what do you think of just giving it a little tap? He's thinking about it. He said he's going to blame me.
All right.
Good. He gave it a little tap. He gave it the college try.
All right.
It's not moving. What about just playing and trying to hit the ball? You know what? I'm going to insert myself into this conversation, even though nobody asked for my advice. Yeah, they're giving him a choice.
Dalton
What's the choice? I think you just play it and try and get it loose.
Dalton Pinball says post pass it and shats it.
So he can choose to let us put it down the outlet, but there's a kickback. So we're checking.
My question is, if you open the coin door, is it going to kill the flipper?
It will. So he'll have to card back also.
Can he just play it and try to get it loose?
I'll keep checking through there, but he should have to card back.
So it looks like what they're going to do is they're trying to figure it out. They're consulting the rules. They're consulting the three people who are giving him advice like me, even though we have no role in the tournament. Yeah, so I think if it were me, I would give them the option to just kind of play it and try and get the ball loose one way or another.
That's what I would.
I mean, he could shots it out.
That was suggested by someone.
Yeah, someone in the chat?
Yeah.
See, they're not all idiots. I kid. We love the chat. We love chat. Yeah, I like the shats. Let the kid shats it out. That'll be good television.
Someone said you're doing a Teolis, by the way.
Oh, right. Yes, I am definitely doing that. Yeah, in a number of ways. I'm.
All right.
I just can't sit idly by while a tournament that I'm not running and have no say in progresses without my input.
Simple. Call Josh Sharp. Okay.
Well, Josh Sharp is not going to be able to make that ball move.
You don't know that. Maybe he's got something in the machine.
Telekinesis. Yeah. All right, they're consulting with the Popatech.
I just watched this crazy show called Severance, and maybe they have something in the machines where they control what happens to them. Maybe that's how they decide who wins and loses. I don't know.
Wouldn't that have been something if when I told him to smack the game, he tilted it? I mean, he knew that it was, it's not on me.
Sure.
That would have been awesome, but...
So I don't know what the ruling is going to be, but the consensus feels the ball should be put on the flipper and then fire the kickback and resume play.
But the problem is when they open the door, he's going to lose that ball.
Well, we're wondering if the interconnect is disabled or not. We're not sure.
No, when you open it, it says coin door has killed the... We saw this before.
Oh,
yeah.
You already saw it. So
we did, right? Was that on this game?
We saw it. Yeah,
we saw it already.
He's not disabled, so yeah, he's going to lose
here's,
the multi-ball.
Here's what I think. Let him shats it out. Right? Give him a choice. Lose the ball or let him shats it out.
It's always frowned upon to let the player shoot out a stuck ball because then...
As long as he's not going for the jackpot. We gotta make more of these rulings by gut and less by the book.
I'm with you. Be with the spirit.
Also, who wants to watch them take this thing off? It's gonna be so friggin' boring.
I mean, we have that rule so people can't just get easy jackpots. It's not to...
Right. The rule is not... There he goes. He's playing it out. Beautiful.
And if he gets 3 extra points by...
He's not going to shoot the jackpot.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he got it that time. Oh, I see. Very nice. They let him shoot it into the pit to kill the power. Very, very nice move. That was a great ruling. And Jared did it to a T. Shot it into the pit. Now they can open the door. Oh, and he lost the ball anyway. Oh, no. It did fall out when they opened the door. And seeing as how the power is killed, the kickback didn't activate. Well, the good news is he's still in play, and we're going to get to watch more pinball.
Sounds good.
That was great. That was a good solution. Shoot the pit, because once it's in there, it can't come out once you open the coin door.
Right.
I've done that myself when I've had like a high score going or something at home, and I needed to answer the phone or something. I pulled that move before. All right, basically what they're saying is, can we give him a comp? Because the TD told him to do that. Jeff told you to do that? Yeah, I saw what happened. All right, it was a TD caused drain by opening the glass. It came off. So they're saying, right, they would have to lock 3 balls and put you back into a 2-ball multi-ball. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. So my guess would be the tough titty rule is in effect, and that you're just going to be playing 1 ball. But anything can happen. Still, you got to be feeling pretty good about this ball 3, right? I mean, you got 2 billion points, dude.
Yeah.
Now, is that going to be enough? Yeah. Jared is saying that with this level of talent in this final 8, in this 4 that he's playing right now, he's not confident in the 2 billion.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
What a stupefying turn of events here.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen them reset a multi-ball before.
Yeah, that seems...
Generally, you lose your ball, and it's like, hey, tough titty, it's pinball.
That's how I feel.
But that being said, you know, I kind of want to see it. And his other ball is still sitting in the pit over there to the right of the ramp. All right, it's play on. There's going to be no comp multi-ball. All right, let's see what we got here. He's going for his... Oh!
So...
No, that's not coming back. All right, good ball. Very good ball.
Not by much, but he's got over 2 bill.
And decent bonus. I'm telling you, Travis tilted away a little bonus there.
Yeah.
On that last ball. He had 3X. He might have had 80 or 90, I would think. Very good ball from Jared. Fortunately, he still had his multi-ball going. He got robbed at some points, but he doesn't need to win. He needs to finish second.
Right.
And he's in a very good position right now to do so. Greg DeFeo hamming it up for the camera.
This is his tournament life right here.
Hi, honey, he says. And it's ball 3 for Greg DeFeo from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Needing a win badly.
A win and some help. Now, the problem is he needs a win and he needs Jared to not get any points. And that's
not going to happen, so he's done.
He needs everyone to do well, and he'll do the best.
Yeah. Well, you know what? At this point, you're still playing for significant whopperage.
Yep.
6th place is better than, say, 8th place.
Yes.
So let's see what he can do. 2 balls locked in the garage. Shiny new coat of paint on that vet. He wants to bring all 3 of them out. Lock is lit.
I was coming out quick. Oh, ooh, nice save.
That was a nice save. Didn't even take a danger. And it's multi-beach.
Let's see what he can do.
Multi-beach. Oh my God, now it's 22. This is
not good.
All right, well, Washington sucks. What else is new? Jackpot. Jackpot.
Nice. Can he do it again?
No. But it bounces back into the pit.
Nope.
Beauty. That's 3 jackpots. And we have seen it all in this game, huh?
Yes. Good.
Another jack. So even if the outer one isn't lit, it still gives you a jackpot and then relights both of them.
Oh, really?
Think. Yeah, it seems like if you hit that, you're always going to get something if you hit that ramp.
See if he can do it again. Nice.
He can. He's putting together a hell of a multi-ball here. Is Greg DeFeo. And as you can see, shooting your right orbit also feeds that jackpot shot. And if you miss, you might hit the kickback, which is nice too. And don't forget, the kickback also feeds your jackpot. Lots of ways to get your jackpot fed on this one.
He's over a bill. Obviously a long way to go, but halfway there.
Beautiful.
In terms of least passing.
And we're not going to see any staging action out of Greg DeFeo. But we are going to see a relentless, merciless attack on this Corvette machine as he tries to claw his way back towards the lead.
Oh.
That's the end of the multi-ball.
I think he tried to hit that ball with the one going down the middle and just missed. That would have been
awesome. Yeah, he was going for some air defense, they call it, right?
Well, back to work to get it set up again. Nice catch.
As the strains of Bad Company echo over the speakers.
Very appropriate.
Feel like locking balls. Dun, 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 dun. That's great. I do like when there's a little music at these tournaments. And unlike most, I will say this, unlike most shows on a Sunday, there are still tons of games set up here.
Yes.
And lots of people playing them. So it doesn't have that general, usual Sunday depressing vibe that a show has when all the games are getting broken down as people wander around looking for a fast draw they can still play. All right, there's a ball that's locked. 2 balls locked.
There's 2 Turtles games back there if you want after this.
Yeah, at the Tilt Amusements booth. Funnily enough, they always seem to be available to play. If the Rush or the Godzilla, you can always get back there and play yourself a little Turtles. Kickback is lit. He needs that 3rd lock. And there it is.
Nice.
All right, multi-ball. Can he do what he did last time, which is string together a bunch of jacks? We are seeing super high-level play. I mean, 3 players over $1 billion already on a vet. That is very impressive. Jackpot.
On the 2-ball.
Not a lot of jack action here. Oh, that was not as good as his last multi-ball.
No. But he's still at 1.5.
He is, but man, he's going to need another multi-ball if he wants to catch up to Jared there.
No.
Oh, that's the end of his game, but quits himself very well.
Yeah.
That was a great performance. And it looks like Greg is not going to advance to the next round, but congratulations to Greg DeFeo on a fantastic run in this tournament.
Sure, the best he could do is 1 point, which is 2 total.
Right. So he's going to finish in the 7th or 8th zone, I would think. Great performance by Greg DeFeo. And that's not coming back? Yes, it is. Some of these 90s games, you never really know if that ball save is on.
And Travis is guaranteed a point now, and if my math is right, I think that guarantees he's moving on because
he's moving on.
He's got 7, and there's no way 2 people can get 7.
But Jared, and the real question is Jared and Steven at this point.
That's what we got. It's going to be a 3rd round in a row where Bruce is getting all 3 to try to advance.
Jared is hoping Travis wins this game, right?
Yes, because then at worst case he gets
Worst case, it's a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Fun with points. You never know what you're going to get. Man, since the bad company started, I'm smelling a lot of weed around here.
Yeah, I smell the whiff too, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you break out the monsters of 70s rock. The vape pens are going to come out, the spliffs are going to get lit, and the lock shots are going to happen. And Travis very close now to taking the lead.
Ooh, just short.
Oh, just short.
Now he's in the challenge.
Now he really could just time this out if he can get a chance. But so hard to get a flipper trap. I don't know if you noticed that. Not a lot of trap balls on this game.
Got one
there.
There
It is.
That's what
it's
he's doing.
steep, and the flippers are shallow.
Right. The yin and yang, easy to pass it over on a ramp coming around to the other flipper. Hard to catch.
Yeah, he could shoot the right ramp, but it's with the shallow flippers. It's not a very tough enough pass, and there it is. The strains of the boss coming over. Hopefully they can't hear that on the stream too much. I know the copyright hawks are always out there.
I know about that.
All right, it's multi-ball, and he's going to take the lead now. So Jared is going to be the best he can do is 2nd. And Travis has punched his ticket. Congratulations to Travis Murray. Didn't I tell you? I called him in the elevator last night.
Yeah.
I think I said that early in the stream,
You
too.
did.
I called him or Bill Mason. I just had a feeling one of those guys was going to go deep into this thing. But, man, that Final Four, he's going to be facing Laserlos, who has been lights laser out all weekend. And he's going to be facing 2 other talented players as well.
Yeah, it always amazes me. You have all these people, and you get to the end, it seems like the same people that always get separated. You don't get to this part of the tournament and not be a great player.
Exactly. And it's nice to see some fresh faces here too. You don't always see Steven Prusa, who doesn't travel much. You don't always see Greg DeFeo. But Travis is the real deal, and now everybody knows it.
Oh, for some.
Timing out another one of these modes.
Better luck next
that is
time.
all we have seen. Maybe it's on some kind of tournament mode. Because when I was playing it, I was getting other modes of interest. He's really got that pass down now. Going back to the lock well. Oh, it came back. It can happen. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen.
I like games better that make you shoot all the shots. It's just more fun to me. But
you can, again, shooting that right ramp will generally give you numerous scoring opportunities, but I think it's pretty clear And the point, to your point, that in these tournaments, if you want to win this game, that's what you're doing.
Yep.
Shooting the left orbit and the ramp. We probably won't see Corvette again because Laserlos is not picking in the next round. Our tournament director just shoot off a civilian with a young girl. It does happen, you know. On Sunday it happens because they see all these games. Wow, nobody's playing these 8 awesome games here, and they wander over. Good work on that. Crushing a little girl's dreams to play Attack from Mars. All right, his lock is lit. You guys know the drill by now. Here's the multi-ball. He's padding big time, showing off. If it were me, I'd probably just bail out at this point. I know I got it won.
Yeah, I hear your point. So,
but there's no quitting these guys.
Yeah, part also says you want to be true to it and not influence, because it matters a lot.
There's something to be said for that. Yeah,
it matters a lot to Jared and Prusa. So, but
for me, I would invoke the tough titty rule.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
it's like you want to advance, win your game.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But he's advancing now is jackpots. Wow, there's another pair.
Well done.
He is killing it. He has advanced to the Final Four, and he's putting together his best multi-ball yet. Incredible. He's closing in on $3 billion. One for the road, yes.
Got it.
And that's another $100 million. And he mercifully drains. We're done watching him play Corvette, but what a game by Travis Murray. And he is moving on at almost $3 billion to the Final Four. And lay this out for me. What does Steven Prusa need to do here to play more pinball?
I think he needs to shoot the flex shot and hit some jackpots and do it a lot.
He needs to beat Jared.
Yes, beat Jared, which has got 2.1, so he needs...
And that would guarantee him a tiebreaker, or that would guarantee him
that would... If he beats him, it guarantees a tiebreaker. If he beats Travis, then he would advance outright.
All right. So there it is. You heard it straight from Nick, our numbers guy. You saw him working that calculator earlier. And I don't know about you, but I have a hunch he's going for multi-ball.
I think that's right.
And he's got one more lock to go. So he needs about 1.6 bill now to make this interesting. So that might take a while.
Ooh, a couple minutes there.
But we know it can be done. We've seen it. Uh-oh. He's got his kickback lit, fortunately. And here it is. Let's see if he can put together one of those nice, tasty multi-balls that we've seen Travis unleash. And Jared August as well.
Dalton laid out exactly what I said. Steven passes Travis. Steven and Travis. Steven only passes Jared, and there's a tiebreak.
All right. Oh, I really have to pee, so I'm kind of hoping we don't get to that point. Did I say that or think that? All right, so far not a very lucrative multi-ball. He's got to get into that jackpot groove. That inner loop's not going to do anything for you right now. See what I mean? It's a little tricky with the timing with that gate. Sometimes it hits it, sometimes it doesn't. And Prusa really needs to start getting into that jackpot groove.
Man, he had a couple of close calls and nice saves on that.
And no dangers. He's playing real nice and clean. And that's coming down. And that's trouble. And that's going to tilt. No, it's not.
I'm amazed at his ability to
What a move. What a move.
I can't believe he only got one danger on that move.
He brought it back the other way. He befuddled that game.
So
that was a beautiful move. He only takes one danger.
Still,
I don't know how he got away with that. And there's a lock. All right, picking right back up. Disappointing multi-ball, but he knows he's got work to do.
900?
Yeah, he's at about 900 now.
Yep. before he was going for the super skill shot. He's not doing that anymore.
No, because
He's
what's
short,
the point?
Yeah, he's
You know?
he's short plunging.
The short plunge seems to be the way to go. Just get it down to the flipper with the ball save. That is something that I completely forgot about when I owned this game, and I wish I had remembered to do that instead of going for the fairly meager skill shot values. Short plunge it, don't validate the play field, have your ball save.
Oh,
Tournament play 101, and that's going to be the end. That's it
make
for
Magic
Steven.
a third round in a row.
Well, congratulations to Jared August and Travis Murray. They're moving on to the Final Four along with Laser Los and Bevins.
Eric and Justin will come in.
And we're gonna sum this up. Great run for Greg and Steven. Really incredible moving this deep. And we're gonna sign out now for this Final Four. Thanks, Nick. It was a pleasure working with you.
It's been a great show. Great to everyone who came out. Good luck to the Final Four, and congrats to everyone who made it and everyone who played.
And who are we bringing in for the finals?
He said
who are we bringing in for the finals?
He just told you.
Oh, okay, great. Local guys. All right, the STTM guys, the guys who brought you this stream, are going to call this Final Four match. And we're going to go ahead and put that. Can we put that up?
Yeah.
The Final Four bracket. Is it updated?
I have to.
It might not be updated yet.
Yeah.
All right, well, you can see who's playing. It's Carlos De La Rosa, our #1 seed. He's been dominating all weekend. Lewis Bevins from Pittsburgh. Jared August, the young champion, and Travis Murray, the Okie. That's our Final Four, and it's going to be awesome, and you don't want to miss it. So we're going to take a very short break here, and we're going to be back with Eric and the STDM crew. And thanks for joining us. I'm Levy Naiman.
I'm Nick Shago. Thanks again.
And thanks again, and we'll see you guys next time.
See ya.
Alrighty, let's do this, people. Royal Rumble, final round. We got to make sure we got the LCD cam on, but should come on here in a second.
Yep. Getting ready for finals. How exciting is this, everybody? Hello and welcome to the Straight Down the Middle stream. I am not Nick. That is not Levi, so we'll get that fixed. But I am Justin, and we are just about ready to get started on Royal Rumble for the first game of the Final Four at the main finals here at the Cleveland Pinball and Arcade Show 2022. Thanks for sticking with us. I hope you guys have had a good time so far. I know I have. We've been standing over here watching the whole kit and caboodle, and it's been really exciting to see all these great competitors. I mean, look at that last game. Just that last game alone on Corvette. To see this remarkable battle to come back as far, I mean, to see Jared come back with that killer ball 3 and just up the standard to now everybody, we're playing over 2 bill if you want to move on in this tournament. Fantastic. Final Four,
Here we
baby.
go. Off to the races.
Greg Pavarelli, the silky smooth voices of the pinball generation. Maybe that's us. I don't know. Team Travis. Well, here we go. If you're on Team Travis, you're in the right spot. It's going to be Carlos, Lewis, Jared, and Travis in our Final Four playing Royal Rumble for their first game.
Yeah, this game is not turned up very loud, which is unfortunate. We're going to hear only the bell rings, probably. All right, so Los earlier got over $1 billion on ball 1.
I'd say that's a pretty solid start.
That's not terrible.
Over a bill on ball 1 is not terrible indeed. Let's get the right names in here.
ER.
Is there any? Oh, ER, GR, yeah. Not like the food. I do that every single time, Eric. Every single time.
Starting out with Pandemonium, getting those extra balls in play. This is a fun mode. Switch Frenzy, and if you lock a ball in the upper play field, it keeps adding balls to play. He's up over 50 million already for this mode. Making good hay.
Yep. You say over 1 billion on ball 1?
Last round, yeah.
Last round?
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, I think Lewis did the same thing, or maybe he got over 1 billion on ball 2. But yeah, it was a massive game on this last round.
I love to see people cheering on here. Jackpot Jared, Team Muri, Team Laser, and of course Team Travis. We got fans all over the map for this one.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure Laser Los needs no introduction, but I'm going to give him one anyway. Carlos de la Cerda comes from the Columbus area, but plays just about everywhere, all over the country, and streams about 22 hours a day, give or take.
If he is home, he's probably streaming for most of the time that he's home.
Yep. I don't know when he sleeps exactly.
Still in Pandemonium, almost to 75 million, over 75 million right now. Awesome. You can keep this mode going. If you keep adding balls to play, it can get nutty, as you can see. No other mode really touches the scoring of this one as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
80 million, Pandemonium, great start.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't even come close to getting his first multi-ball yet and already has a real good score.
What's it take to restart Pandemonium, Eric?
You would have to go through the entire game.
You'd have to get through everything to start over.
So it's just one of your main modes, and you have these mode ladders in the middle here where you can, once you light all these up, you play the Wizard mode, the Royal Rumble Wizard mode.
You have to get through all 3 Rumbles.
And I assume you could go back through and play the modes again, but I've never gotten that far to see.
Comeback Kesting says, I'm excited for him to do a 24-hour battle. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, he only sleeps every other day as it is, so I don't think it's going to be a struggle.
Center ramp didn't register. We had this issue on this game earlier. The center ramp right here is not always registering. Los just hit it, and he didn't get credit for this second wrestler when he should have. So we'll keep an eye on that.
That's a physical switch, so we could adjust for that. That's not an opto or anything.
Yep. The TDs opted for play on early on, so I don't know if it's probably going to fall on deaf ears.
Not a bad start at 292. But when you're playing with competitors like this, not a bad start ain't good enough.
Yeah, right. I know.
You almost have to have phenomenal every ball.
Los's 1 billion ball 1 wasn't even. He ended up losing that game. He was 1.3 or 4, and I think Lewis was 1.6 or 7.
Yep.
The switch, yeah.
G-Pop says Los is a sexy beast. I can't deny this, Greg. Cannot deny this.
Okay, so it looks like they're going to have the TDs look at that center ramp switch. More delays. Sorry. We've had a lot of delays in this tournament today.
Yeah, there have been a couple of weird ones. I tell you, that one with the ball sitting on the in-lane, out-lane divide, that's the first time I've ever seen a delay like that for a problem like that, because it's such a small,
well, they had to account for not having the interlock disabled. So he's in multi-ball. They're trying to preserve that as best they can, and they know they haven't disabled the interlock, so they know the flippers are going to die. So I think they made the correct call to try and preserve the multi-ball. It didn't end up working out, but this led to a really long delay with no reward.
Right. That happens sometimes. But again, it's a great example, though, of like the players will work with the TD as they need to. And the TD makes a call. You stick with it.
Yep.
It didn't work out, but the TD had to make a tough choice.
Yep.
And then you just move on.
Yep. But disable your interlocks, people. The moment you buy a game and you want to run tournaments with that game, disable the interlocks.
Yes.
It makes things so much easier on you.
Yes.
Just don't lick the coils when you do that.
I was going to say, unless you're a home user who doesn't know what they're doing, in which case leave the interlock on and don't touch the coils.
I've heard it's not even lethal if it does zap you anyway. So
no, but 50 volts to the tongue.
So the ruling was play on once again. The TDs have told the players once again about the center ramp. Tough titties, keep playing.
That's the official TD position here at the Cleveland Pinball Show.
They probably added something in there like, well, maybe you shouldn't have picked that game if you didn't want to. If you wanted the center ramp to register.
Just get over it. Oh,
it was not a house
no.
ball, but it was unfortunate.
It was pretty close to one. I mean,
I love the claim of house ball when it's 100% of your fault.
After you've had 3 flips, yeah. I mean, this big old drain bow, it's just so disappointing.
Yeah, those were happening to me all day yesterday when I was trying to qualify on this. I thought I could get a big score on this to put me into finals, and just couldn't get it done. And I was getting a lot of those just unavoidable saves down the center because I would have tilted every time trying to save. So
yeah, I mean, at that point, you know what's at stake. It's not worth it.
Missing the center ramp all the time, and that right orbit all of a sudden failed me, and I couldn't get it ever. So, yep, very difficult, but glad to see it being picked in finals. I do like this game a lot.
I absolutely underestimated the. Oh, that's going to be a single danger, maybe a double.
Wow.
No, that's going to be single. I underestimated the difficulty of this center ramp when I was first watching the game.
They put some fatter posts on it too, so it's a little bit harder than normal. Just one of those shots where you either can't find it or you can never miss it.
Plus, it's got a pretty significant amount of momentum it requires to get up and around.
Yeah,
even though it's close in, you still
gotta
hit
it
that
clean.
curve.
Yeah, like rattlers, you're not gonna get them. But and just so you know, on these Data East games, there's only one tilt warning. So Jared's already used up. So the moment it touches again, he's dead. So you only get that one warning.
That's great to know. So we don't get a double
Data
danger
East
here.
default are one tilt warning. So are Sega White Star games.
Okay. So he's basically playing in double danger after one
Correct.
warning.
Yep. So he's out of luck here. So he's going to need to make some shots. There we go.
The deviled egg combo.
The old deviled egg combo,
right.
as we all have learned to know and love that amazing combo.
Yeah. I do like a good deviled egg.
So he's going around the playfield following this red arrow. Now it's on the right. After the right, it's going to be on the center. As he's doing that, you're seeing he's collecting his wrestlers again. Once he collects all 9 of the wrestlers.
There you go. Good
You'll light Super Jackpot.
Right up the center, boy.
Super Jackpot lights in the upper playfield in this little tiny kickback up here. So hopefully we'll get to see 1 or 2 of those.
He did not get the credit for the first jackpot. He did get the credit for the second.
Oh, man.
In the middle.
Talk about 0 grace period.
Yep, that was it. I would have sworn he would have gotten credit for that, but here we go.
Nope, yeah, the moment that trough switch is made, you're done.
Dalton says, don't forget about the unique Addaball rule.
Yep, the unique Addaball rule in multi-ball is there's a timer in the top right of the DMD right here that counts down while you play. As long as you're not holding a flipper up, it will count down. You hold up the flipper, it will pause. If that timer gets down to 0, you get an Addaball. It's awesome, and you can add up to 6 balls to play. I've never once seen that in regular multi-ball. It's very difficult to last that long without trapping.
Yep.
But it can happen.
So that timer's going to reset when you trap, or it's just going to pause when you trap?
I was trying to watch it closely before, and something was increasing that timer back up.
It was going up.
I don't know if jackpots reset the timer or collecting a wrestler. I'm not sure, but something was making that timer go back up, and I couldn't tell what it was.
Yep. I got to say, friends, we and you have the best seat in the house for these finals. Because the bank is over there, a lot of the folks who you can see in the background watching, they're actually watching this stream to see what's going on. So you've got a great seat at home.
So Dalton just confirmed that, yes, when you get a jackpot, your timer for Addaball resets. So that makes it even harder to get Addabballs, but it's a good thing to keep an eye on. If you glance up there and see you're close to one, you might want to just flip around for a second and get that Addaball. But it's more important during the Super Jackpot. If you're holding your flippers up, the Super Jackpot value will decrease. And then if you are not holding the flipper up, it will increase back up to its full value.
I love this rule. It's
pretty cool.
Rule. Pinball Daddy says, absolutely, got a great seat, great announcers. Life is a good pinball life. Yeah, I mean, we get the best seat in the house. I feel so lucky to get to do this.
So unfortunate first ball for Travis there.
I mean, Lewis and Travis are both starting off
but now
really
nobody
rough.
had those massive blow-up first balls, so all still out there for all the players. There's not a whole lot of, what do you want to call it, locking yourself out of progress or getting in like a dead zone or anything like that. The multi-ball does get more difficult to get to, but you can still kind of just go after it, and it's not terribly difficult to go to repeat trips.
Yeah, I mean, this is, as you said, so far nobody's got this one locked. You've got 314 against 379. Nobody had that first big, billion-point plus ball.
Yeah, so there's those. The center ramp is just so easy sometimes, and then his first shot at it, brick train.
Bricking out. Where's the ball save on this one, Chuck?
0 ball save.
0,
outside of
0, 0.
If they drain real quick, you might get 1 or 2 back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough.
So Los only got 1 jackpot there, which is unfortunate because if you don't get any jackpots, you can restart multi-ball. So it's like you either want to get a bunch or none, so you can restart it.
You have to predict going in how many will I get.
Exactly.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, good save.
Yeah.
Got 1 danger.
Again, that half ramp isn't going to work on this thing because it's got it's more steep than it looks, and it's got that twist at the end. So you can't sort of hit this one.
I was having trouble hitting some shots here.
Yep.
Need to get back into it.
Got to get 5 more wrestlers, get that multi-ball ready again. Oh, there it goes. Nice little tip pass.
Yep.
Why not?
There he goes with his right orbit.
4 more wrestlers.
Interesting that Los goes with super pops. The pops aren't lively enough, in my opinion, to get much out of the super pops. I'd rather take the 10 million, but he's been rolling with it all weekend. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I was always a 3x multiplier player until everybody told me I was wrong and dumb.
Yeah, the end of ball bonus just doesn't get that high. It's honestly more valuable to get your max bonus X because each time you complete the lanes after that, it's like 10 million points.
Yeah.
So you can, if you have a long ball, that'll start paying off eventually. But you can do that without the
it's
skill
just
shot
one
award.
step towards it. Yeah.
Because you can stay on this upper play field and hit down these drop targets, and it'll give you bonus X for the drop targets too. So you can have a long trip at the upper play field and get your max bonus X as well.
You can see he's going for that scoop in the upper right there as well.
He can do the loop around.
There it is.
Or he can do that to start multi-ball.
Yep, there where it was. Nothing wrong with getting some drop targets down.
So everybody keep an eye on the top. See the top right here? Here's the timer for Adaball. So you can see it's not going to count down if he's holding any flipper up. So for you on the fly players out there, this is the multi-ball for you.
Yep. He just picked up a jackpot. Another jackpot there. 20 million for Bret Hart. How do you like that?
Yeah, the jackpots are going to go up in value every one made.
Oh,
so it should be 25, I think.
Good shot. Love that.
Yep. Going up 5 million per.
Oh, man. I mean, ball interaction during a multi-ball is so unpredictable, and that's a great example of, like, he's got everything going for him.
And then boom,
2 balls hit each other and you're done. That's it. Dalton, you should clip that maneuver. I completely agree. What a maneuver. I didn't get to the replay button fast enough, but would be fantastic to see that clipped.
Nice. No dangers.
Pinball Daddy pointed out, going up on the upper play field, utilizing the small flipper is difficult. It's a difficult way to manage this game.
Yeah, especially when you have super jackpot lit and you got 1 downstairs and 1 upstairs trying to get that little kickback shot. Yeah, it's hard to manage those 2 play fields at once, especially when it means a lot to the current mode you're in. Shadow's another game where a super jackpot's on the upper play field, and it's really hard to manage both.
It really is.
You can stage balls on that one to make things easier, but still difficult to pull off.
Yep. What a maneuver! Oh, you were making fun of Vince McMahon. Just say I didn't see what you wanted replayed there, so I didn't get to it. But
oh, get in there!
What a maneuver!
That was a nice little.
Yep.
That was a nice little just little lazy fly into the mode saucer there.
There it is. I barely made it.
Big money.
Lewis is still screaming from the rooftops that he got a house ball on ball 1, but we know damn well that's not the case.
Lewis, I got proof, buddy.
He's at center ramp again.
Yep.
He hit 3 or 4 in a row. There it goes.
God.
He hit 3 or 4 in a row the first game, and
That's
none
so
of them registered.
It's so frustrating.
So I'm glad it's good enough that they're getting it eventually. You know?
Yep. All right. Oh.
All right, good save.
Yep, back around.
This kick out to the upper play field that he just survived has been difficult all weekend. Usually that feeds the right flipper for a perfect trap, but this one's going like it's kind of going
half
right
out.
You kind of have to save it a little bit.
Yep. I noticed that on the Game of Thrones Premium yesterday. It was doing that. It was just sort of kicking right between the flippers. Maddening. There you go. Nice shot off the right flipper up that ramp. Playing a little sling hockey. And good nudge back into play from the left side. He put a little bit more power on that ball, just enough to get it back in.
All right, he's got his left ladder done. Needs one more to the center and two to the right. Oh, man.
They're not going to count that for some reason.
Yep. Does it count?
That's all right. Trap up and take it again. Qualifies Big Boss Man, leaving one more on the right, one more in the center.
But who knows how many trips to the center it'll take to get that last one.
One more-ish. All right. He's going to go for the center again.
Hey,
it did qualify that time. Big Boss Man's from near your hometown. That's cool. I just assumed he worked at Shawshank or something. I never, from Mansfield. I never thought.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say he's never been in law enforcement. That could be why he picked the character. I guess I can see that. But
like he came right out of law enforcement and was like, "This is what I'm doing. I already own the uniform."
Man. Yeah, right. I already got the uniform. We'll save money there.
Yep.
The
Come on!
Was who is it? Is his name the $10 million man? Is that
Ted
one
DiBiase?
of them? Yeah.
Yeah.
He came to and spoke at our high school one time for some
Really?
reason. I don't know. Yeah. I just
What
remember
inspiring lessons did you learn from Ted DiBiase?
I don't remember a damn thing from the speech.
No. No. He was well oiled. I remember that. He always looked like he was just recently covered in Wesson.
Yeah, all right, Jared stepping up to his ball 2, I believe, right? Yep, right. Yeah.
Dalton says that Big Boss Man was a former corrections officer.
Okay, all right.
You know, you're
so
right
he
what you know.
leaned into the character, yeah.
You're right what you know. That's why I'm going to be a pinball-themed professional wrestler. I'm taking applications for names now.
There we go.
If you guys come up with some great pinball-themed professional wrestler names, Dalton can put it in a poll, and that will become my official wrestling name.
Yes, Dalton is a mod on this channel, so watch out, people. Keep it clean.
Xenon. Wow, I don't know that Xenon really embodies the sort of hardcore wrestling vibe I'm going for.
There we go. Right ladder done. A couple more.
Doing great. I mean, you got options in the center and the left.
Jared had a fantastic comeback on Corvette to salvage a really good game. That was fun to watch.
Yeah, that was. I mean,
he
ball,
had nothing
ball
going
three,
into ball
he had
3,
nothing.
and he got pretty much 2 billion points on ball 3.
And earned his way to this moment right here.
Yep.
Jackpot Justin is an option. Just Insider or Just Insider Connected. That works. Postmaster, Bricklayer, Pinhead, Jackpot Justin, Multi-Brawler. These are all very good. Multi-Brawler. I like that one. The Bally Brick, coming to you all the way from the birthplace of pinball.
Yeah, Jared, there's one.
Get those jackpots going. 15 million there on Yokozuna.
I was wondering what that it sounds like chirping, like a.
Yeah.
I think it's the shaker motor, and I think it's squeaking.
Oh, it's squeaking.
Each time it runs.
I was going to say, that's not part of the game sounds.
That's right.
I mean, the shaker motor inside of it is like a rotating, poorly weighted thing. Yeah, like a weight
weights
thing.
that go like this.
Yeah. So it's possible that's.
I've definitely had ones that squeak. The one that I put in my Godzilla Pro squeaks.
Really? All right, the poll's up. Pinball wrestler name for Justin Poll. You guys got to vote. Please put in a vote here. Apparently Eric's voting. Silverball Slugger, Pinball Punisher, Justin Jackpot, the Pin Brawler, or Brickmaster J. That's my DJ name on the weekends for sure. Another jackpot there. Another 10 million on top of it. Did lose a ball out the left out lane, but
he's
still playing multi-ball. Well, I spoke too soon. There you go.
He got one on the way out before it went down.
That was really close because, as you said, there's no grace period on this
Right,
thing.
it was still rolling down the apron. He got it.
Yep. My signature finishing move, the Shats.
Oh, the right orbit doesn't register. That was the first time I've seen that. So he's going to have to go back up there again. There it goes. The switches on this game are getting tired, it seems like.
Yep.
Been getting lots of play all week.
Well, maybe what the TDs are doing is removing one switch every game just to keep things interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
Working your way towards finals. Multi-brawler finishes with the dead flip. That's good.
All right. Hey, made some hay.
Yeah, made some hay on this ball. It wasn't, again, it wasn't an absolute runaway ball, but it was strong.
Yep.
And is going
Still
to
in the
keep
mix
Jared
for the
in
lead
contention.
on this one.
Yep.
Travis looking to really improve here. He's got to keep up with some decent scores here. See what he goes with here. 10 million. Get another 10 mil from the top lane. Into the squeaky pups.
Oh, tough
brutal.
brick. Again, I mean, you pointed it out, but we've got some pretty thick rubbers on these posts.
Yep.
Pretty easy to go up and out there. The Undertaker is technically dead. Wasn't he dead the whole? Wasn't he a zombie the whole time? Was that part of his story?
I have no idea.
Okay, you didn't watch
But
a
I
lot.
feel like
Didn't watch a lot of WWE.
I did, but only like late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
So it was obviously still prevalent then.
Yeah.
But I just feel like there's like, why is there so many matches where he's just like raising out of a coffin? Like, if he's never dead, like,
If he's
why?
not, yeah.
Right.
Well, and his manager.
Is that really an impressive feat? He's just getting out of a coffin? I don't know.
So here's my thought on it. Is his manager, Paul Bearer, was always carrying the urn around.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's the original Undertaker's body.
Okay.
I think, and he carries it around in order to summon the ghost of the Undertaker, who does all the wrestling.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, it's a two-way tie between Pin Brawler and Brickmaster J.
Okay.
One's going to be my wrestler name and one my DJ name. Now I just have to pick an entrance song. You guys are the best. You guys are the best, honestly.
All right, so Los looking to get well past 751 to put some pressure on the other players and be ahead of Jared.
I mean, this is ball 3, so this is everything Los gets to put into it. He needs to create some space because a 700,000 point ball is not unheard of in this game. So he needs to create a significant amount of space to feel really comfortable here, particularly against Jared.
Mm-hmm. Imagine hitting the kickback. There you
There
go.
it is. Oof. You can play that upper playfield for a second while he's waiting for everything else to kind of shuttle its way down. Then he's going to start looking for those jackpot
drops
shots.
are supposed to increase the jackpot value, but it doesn't do it.
Like, they're broken, or it doesn't do it by
No,
much?
like it just, like the rules say that should happen, but
Yeah.
I've never seen it increase the jackpot
Yeah.
value. Only making jackpots increases the jackpot
jackpots.
value. Because you can see he completed at least one set of those drops, and the first jackpot was still 15 million. Like, it didn't raise from the value.
See,
so
I didn't.
there's either an additional step, but you can see it's flashing red up there.
Yeah,
like, why aren't they
that's what I was
doing
gonna say. I
anything?
thought it was actually increasing jackpot value. I didn't realize it wasn't.
he
But
just-
you're right, it's 15
so look,
to 30.
It's still 30. No,
Yeah.
it went from 25 to 30. He completed the drops, it stayed at 30.
Yep.
So only making them increases the value, from what I can tell.
Does it go up a straight 5 million every time?
Yes, I believe so.
And where's the cap?
I don't know if there is one.
Wow.
But you are...
Get that center shot. He got
I believe
it at the
each
very last second.
multi-ball is independent, so it's not like his next jackpots are going to be 35 or 40 million, whatever they're at right now. I think it starts back at 15.
Yep. Says, you guys are great and everything, but why isn't Los commentating his own game?
I do
He
have
is pretty good
another
at that.
wireless lapel mic I could stick on him. But,
That's right.
But he's got the one that's right kind of close to his face on the LCD cam. So if he talks loud enough, we'll
Let's
hear
see.
him.
We can hear him.
Los, what are you thinking right now? What are you going to do next?
Let us into your mind, Los.
Yeah. He's probably thinking this center ramp better register, and it does. All right, now he's feeling it. Feeling the flow, working it. So this is his third trip around the sun, so only one wrestler will be able to be collected at a time.
That's right.
So the game is forcing him to one specific shot each time he collects a wrestler.
Yep.
This belt round is big time if he can get up there.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I think what he's thinking is,
this
oh,
is a little
God.
slop-tastic right now. Yep.
Yeah, he got a little sloppy. Doing the low stance, feeling
Over
the
the
flow.
bill, solid score.
Working it. Working it.
Bonus ball.
Thanks, everybody,
Lewis,
for joining us,
Houseball,
for
Blevins,
following,
steps
for giving us support in the form of bits, subs, gift a sub, tell somebody you love to enjoy the gift of pinball. In the meantime, we're going to watch Lewis try and catch up to a pretty intimidating lead here from both Jared and Lowe's. Bonsai.
Okay.
We'll start that multi-ball.
Let's hit these drop targets down and not increase the jackpot real quick.
It's been a good amount of time doing nothing.
That red
for a
light
second.
up there is just like, yeah, you should do this, even though it doesn't.
There's no value to it.
All right, there's one. He's on his way.
Bagwell, enjoy your Top Golf. Thank you for joining us. Dalton Pinball, thanks for the bits. This is how we get the stream done.
And they're actual real bits, not the fake commented images.
Copy-paste images.
That gets me every time.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, good nudge. Keeping the ball in play. Nice little settle there. There you go.
That's great. He gets settled down, trapped on the
Oh,
right, so he can
right back
take
on
that
the right
left side
orbit.
shot, pick up a couple of jackpots on that orbit. Big Scoop, you're the worst.
Lewis is commentating his ball pretty nicely.
Yeah, we can just, you want to get out of here?
Yeah.
New poll is up. Best wrestler on this game. I've got my vote, but I'm going to hold off.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan is got to be mine.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
Yeah. Hi-oh.
He's the one who hold up his
the 2x4.
2x4.
What a weirdo.
I'm putting my vote in.
And he's not even an option.
No.
Dalton, you're the worst poll maker ever. I'm gonna have to go. I do like Shawn Michaels. He has my. Oh, we already voted. Shawn Michaels has my favorite finisher of all time. Sweet Chin Music. That's the coolest name ever.
Sweet Chin Music.
He just stands at one corner of the ring waiting for you, and then when you come walking towards him, he just does this like skipping, like reverse back kick, like straight to your face.
Right to your face.
You're out.
Shawn Michaels loses though in terms of cool name. He just went with his name.
Yeah. But yeah, he's got one of the best finishers. And he stands at the other end of the ring and just like stomps his foot while he's waiting
I remember
for
that.
you.
Yeah, sort of bull style.
Yeah.
Make the tag. Quick $5 million on tag. Why not?
All right. He's right back ready to play his next multi-ball.
I mean, this game is multi-ball, then start multi-ball, then start multi-ball.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You take a short little break to play like Pandemonium if you get that mode.
Yeah, Pandemonium's nice. Michael Sean Higginbottom. Good Lord, I hope that's true. It's true. Well, I think it's amazing that somebody named Michael Sean Higginbottom was like, no, I'm going with some version of my real name. I would have spent my entire life trying to come up with something cooler.
It's like, we got Sting too, right? What's his name? His name's like Gordon something. Yeah, I'd probably change my name to Sting too.
67 million in Royal Rumble. 30 million point jackpot.
He's got four more wrestlers to get all 9. He needs 3 more.
He is just killing these jackpots. 796 right now. Let's get to Tonka. A wrestler that I dare say would not fly today. So that's going to take him out of multi-ball, but he certainly did make some tracks.
Jumped ahead of Jared, still short of Los, but
up to 800 mil on that jackpot.
Oh,
still
power
playing
in lane.
pinball.
Power in lane. He's going to remember that supposed house ball forever, but maybe not that power in lane that just gifted him some more playing time.
Macho Man Randy Savage wins the vote on this particular poll.
That doesn't surprise me.
Best wrestler on this
Yeah.
game. Yeah, he's pretty
Macho
cool.
Man is awesome.
Yeah. You guys will have to re-educate me. Who's this guy right here?
That's Lex Luthor.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just the artwork's kind of shitty on this.
Oh, okay, it doesn't look anything like him. Best Attitude Era WWF star. Oh, man. Can I put one in for Mankind? Is that a choice?
What's Attitude Era?
I don't know, but I'm thinking of that era.
Yeah, so like Mankind is awesome.
I put
Or
my
what is
vote
it?
for Mankind.
Dude Love and
Dude
what,
Love.
Like, what was the other alter egos? He
Yeah.
played 3 different characters.
I forgot about
His
that one.
Mankind, like Dude Love, and one other one.
Yeah.
And just his real name. What was his real name?
He wrote a book.
Anyway, he was definitely solid. Stone Cold Steve Austin was great.
Yeah. Okay, Mankind is going to be my choice. I know he's not in the poll, but I'm putting him in. Mick Foley, that was his name.
Mick Foley.
I
that's
bought
right.
my brother had a really bad day a year ago, and I bought him a Mick Foley cameo. Made his day.
Awesome.
I highly recommend. Mick Foley will put all of his effort into your cameo. I'm telling you right now.
All right, solid run there for Lewis. He's firmly, well, not firmly, but got a spot in second place right now.
I think,
as we know, no lead is safe against Jared.
No, absolutely. we learned that the hard way in the last game. Sacco.
Oh yeah, he had that little
The
sock
puppet.
puppet. Yeah. That was his finisher, right? He got out that sock puppet and like stuffed it down your mouth.
What a
or something.
weirdo. I mean, I will never forget the match where Mankind he was up against the Undertaker, Kane, or somebody, and he got dropped through the cage.
Oh yeah.
Onto the tacks on the
remember
ground.
that. Yeah.
Ended up with his
Guys.
tooth up in his nose.
Ugh. Man, those guys destroy their bodies for sure.
Yep. So I mean, Jared is only.
Man, center ramp issues.
I was gonna say only about 150 million behind, which sounds like a lot unless you're one of these 4 players, in which case it doesn't seem to be. Center ramp's done. There it is. That was the trick. Let's see if you can collect on these jackpots. They get progressively more and more valuable, about 5 million apiece. It's a shame to see one go. No real ball save unless you drain right away.
Yeah,
so
it's
that one did come back.
I think it's based off. Like you pretty much have to have like a straight out lane from the pops or whatever, and it'll bring one back.
Nice. Going for that third jackpot. Oh, that's going to be the
danger
end
there
of that multi-ball. And he's sitting on the single danger, apparently, that you get with these Data East Air
correct.
machines. Time to start climbing that ladder again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
There it goes. Yeah, it seems like real quick, clean ones aren't registering all the time, but if you get those kind of slow rollers, they're good to go.
Yep. We're having the same problem with the upper loop on Rush. That was an air ball issue of all things.
Yeah, the ball is riding along the guy too much coming off the playfield.
Yep.
Magnetic reed switches have been helpful on that. Putting a roof over the shot helps.
That's it. Although it slows it down.
It does slow it down, but not noticeably.
I may need to do that.
You can
I may
still
need to
loop
put a
shots,
little-
and when you loop that shot anyway, the game's set up to where it doesn't come fast back around to the upper flipper. The ball kind of gets stopped and then dropped to the upper flipper.
Yep.
It's not supposed to be like a shadow loop or something where it's just crazy fast or like Godzilla.
Yep. Yeah, I need to put a roof on that.
Oh, wow.
922.
Yeah, I think he's
Watch
just
this
gonna
on
pass
bonus.
him.
He's going to sneak past.
He's just going to pass him.
Yep. So he's 7 mil ahead. I mean, boy, that is a hair's breadth on a game like
that
this.
could be the difference between winning and losing the tournament right there.
Isn't that incredible? Kudos again to Jared. He's a clutch player.
Neither of these players are out of the woods yet because we still got one more player, Travis Muir, to step up and see what happens here.
Yep. You got to hand it to Jared for confidence under pressure.
Oh yeah.
He is willing to
Ice
step
water
up
in the
and,
veins.
Yep, come back.
He, like that game of Corvette was just the textbook of.
It was masterful.
He just had the worst 2 balls you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And just got like
2 billion, no problem.
Right.
All three, crazy.
And if you're me, like I'm a streaky player that way. If I get like 2 bad balls in a row on something this important, I'm going to start getting down on myself. Whatever, I'll get angry at the machine. Like you said, ice
and
water in the veins.
Brush it off and come right
yep,
back.
like nothing has ever
and
happened.
They were all doing that.
Good save. Single danger is done, and straight to the outlane for tilt. That's going to do it for ball 3.
It's going to take a while. I did this yesterday in qualifying. It takes a while for this tilt animation to go away.
It's just screaming at you for a while.
It'll go away eventually, but okay. So we got.
I mean, there
Travis
it is.
took the last, and then we got Los, Jared,
Lewis,
Travis.
It's going to be 4-2-1-0 in that order.
We'll get you on the next game here in a moment as soon as I know. But if it's like other rounds, it's going to be Attack from Mars and or Kiss.
Great start for Laser Los there with 4 points. And it's going to go to Jared for 2 points in this first of 3 final games. Of course, the points all reset when we go to the final 4. So these are going to be the scores. It's going to be 4 for Carlos, 2 for Jared, 1 for Lewis, and going into game 2, 0 for Travis. But that's why we have 3 games. It's far from over. Los is, of course, really happy with his start, and he put up just a great game there. He was able to kind of spread it out. He did well. He kind of led throughout, where Jared, 2 terrible balls, and then just answered with a huge ball 3, which was the same thing he did on Corvette. That's not true. On Royal Rumble, it wasn't 2 terrible balls. He got a good running head start, but he had a lot to make up. He did the work. He came from, what, about 7? Came back. On Corvette, he came back from 2 terrible balls. Either way, he had to show up and clutch ball 3, and holy moly, did he show up. So he's going to be really happy. He should be really happy, even with those 2 points to Los's 4, because he earned them the hard way. What's up with hotel carpets and looking so weird? Yeah, these are straight. They almost look
they're
like
they're supposed to
like
hide any and all stain you could ever throw at them.
Yeah.
At Cincinnati, we have horrible carpets there,
Yep.
and I swear you could spill anything onto those carpets and it disappears within 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, the question is, did they start out looking like that, or is that just 20 years of stains?
No,
Who knows?
They pick the wildest patterns possible so it hides whatever you got thrown at it.
Rough start for Carlos de la Cerda with 131 million.
Very surprising.
Yeah, that is surprising.
This guy's been getting 10 billion plus at will.
Yep. I cannot imagine what it's like to play a 10 billion point game of this in a
I think I've done
big
it
moment
once, and
tournament.
I think I got 12 extra balls when I did it.
Yeah, my God. They do hide dirt better. They're also ugly as sin. But most of us aren't spending the bulk of the event looking down at the carpet. What I really like are the carpets that are in old arcades and pinball places that are just this bizarre melange of shapes in neon colors.
Yep, there's the black light reactive.
Yeah, the
carpets.
black
Those are
light
cool.
ones, yeah. There was a legendary one over at the Papa facility.
This is no question.
Shadow is, in fact,
No
the best
question.
Brian Eddy game.
There's only one answer to this.
Yeah.
There should only be one answer.
I don't know why you bothered putting the other ones in
there. It should be 7
there.
choices of the Shadow.
Nick, thanks for being here, man. Absolutely. Thanks for all the hard work behind the commentators table, too.
Well, people are just tuning in and they haven't seen us stream Attack from Mars yet. Buckle up. It usually takes a while.
Yep. Yep. Get a tall glass of water and sit near a bathroom. It's going to be a minute.
Buckle up. What players are going to be going for almost exclusively is the main multi-ball, which is right here, locking balls right here. He's got one more lock to multi-ball, which he just started. Then there's Total Annihilation. That's from hitting every major shot 3 times.
Yep.
And that's another multi-ball, which consists of just hitting everything and then hitting up this ramp for a big super jackpot collect.
That super jackpot is so worth it.
Oh, and Total Annihilation, it's insane.
Yeah.
And this one's an increasing value. It starts at 250 million, then goes to 500 million.
Yep.
So yeah, he's got 3 jackpots left, or sorry, 4, and then he'll light the super jackpot. It roves, and it starts on the left-hand side.
Yep. And he's down to 2 balls now.
We just went from a game that has 0 grace period to the game that has the longest grace period in the history of pinball.
You can drain out of your multi-ball with all jackpots left and still get all of them and the super jackpot during grace period.
Yep. Not ball save, mind you, just grace period. The ball save is pretty typical.
Okay, boom. He's going to get all 3 of them. Oh, he missed the second one. But he would have been able to get the super had he shot the right ramp and then the left orbit.
Yep. It's a great combo, too, because you get that really simple feed from the right ramp. That left orbit's not a difficult shot.
Or just have it hop onto the wire form.
Ooh, look at all the spin on that ball. Friends, watch the spin on this ball. I'm going to replay this for you. This ball did not behave like it belonged on Earth because it has so much spin on it.
It jumped onto the wire form.
Watch it. See how it stopped midway through its arc? And then when it hit that flipper, dead stop in the center and down.
Yeah, less spin on the ball, he would have had that on a trap.
Yep, for sure. So, one bill, not terrible. Not terrible for a start on Tech from Mars.
If it goes the way we've seen before, that's going to be competing for last place.
Yeah, yeah. What's funny is if I walk up in a casual tournament and I put a bill up, I feel pretty good about myself.
Same.
The finals here at CLE PIN,
I don't even think your score would register on the list if you got a
Nope. And my strategy changes too. So when I play in a casual tournament, I actually go for the center shuttles or the spaceships because it's a pretty good way to get a decent score to start out.
Yeah.
And then I play my multi-ball. Don't bother with it if you're playing with competitors
now,
like this.
will you do the super skill shot to allow you to open the visor with one?
Oh, every time.
Okay.
Every time. Yep.
Yeah. Bob Matthews in the first round was saying that's what he likes to do too.
That's what I do. I go for the first 2 shuttles. What do you call them? Spaceships. Saucers.
Yep.
I go for the first 2 saucers because they're generally pretty easy to get, especially with that super skill
Well, and if you're
shot.
playing casually, extra balls will be on, and once you do 2, I think it lights your extra ball over
That's
here.
why I tend to do it. And then, but if I'm in a serious tournament like this, it's just multi-ball all day and total annihilation.
Yep. I've switched to just going to total annihilation first because I can get frustrated and keep missing that lock shot.
Yeah.
Depending on how it's set up, and it's just more fun for me to play for total annihilation, and can obviously be massive scoring it as long as you get there.
The downside of this lock shot is that if you half ramp it, it's hard to see, but there's a little post right here, and it is built to go straight down that right out lane.
It's insane.
And it's so consistent. It's not like, it's an accident. They built it that way.
It's kind of like the, on Stern Star Trek, you have the half side ramp.
Yeah.
Half side ramps will go right out lane.
Yep.
Very consistent.
It's the same on that Gilligan's Island yesterday, too. There's that, if you half shoot the left orbit, it will hit that button and go straight to the right out lane.
Oh, yeah.
Or straight down the middle in that case.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Looking for that left orbit so you can light the super.
So that's a little trick called air defense, where you can see that one of your multi-ball balls is about to go straight down the center, so you hit it with the other one just to fire it back out into play. It looks oftentimes like an accident. Why would you, introduce the chaos of 2 balls colliding? But you use it to save that ball going down the center. And he was able to use it to his advantage just now.
Oh, go, Travis.
There goes that right out lane.
Oh,
good.
Good
He
nudge
nudged it
to
back
keep
in.
it in. Yep. Get it over there, Travis. There you go. He's rushing now. There you go. Nice work. Good shot. Good shot. Just the left side. Jackpot's left for another super. Ooh. All right. It's always difficult. One of the things that separates good players from great players is a lot of times coming out of that chaos of multi-ball, it's hard to kind of settle back in and keep the mojo going. Like a lot of times it's easy to just kind of drain shortly after a multi-ball ends. And these great players just do it with ease. They know what they got to do.
Vicious bounce off that post.
Yep.
Right there.
So in the grand scheme of things, he's keeping pace with the rest of the players.
Yep.
But you got to feel like if you're a Travis, like after what the first 2 players did, that was a huge opportunity to just kind of put some wood to the game and really put the pressure on the other players. But I have a feeling Jared may be capable of doing something like that on his ball.
Possibly. We've seen some of this.
Yeah.
So, Erica, poll comes up from Dalton. Best Stern Electronics wide body. Is it big game, or big game button lowercase?
I'm going to have to go with big game, all caps wasn't a choice.
Oh, well. Dalton missed the one opportunity.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go with big game on that one.
Yeah.
Normal case.
Somebody was asking me yesterday, what's that weird tiger game we were playing yesterday? I was like, oh, I think you're referring to Stern's best wide body.
There we go.
Although I'm kind of a Flight 2000 guy myself.
Flight 2000 is fun.
Yep.
I'm about to have another Stern wide body in my house.
Whoa.
Get a Cheetah built. So
Oh, Cheetah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jerome's building me a Cheetah.
Thanks, Jerome. How about we start that multi-ball, Jared? I mean, Eric, you called it at the beginning of this game. You said, here's what everybody's going to do. They're all going to go straight to multi-ball, try and pick up those super jackpots. You were exactly right.
Yep. They just work towards multi-ball, and then once they see the game's close to total annihilation, they go for that.
This is an absolutely beautiful attack from Mars, by the way.
Yep.
If
Plays
you see
great.
it up close, it plays great.
Yep.
It looks great. It feels like it just came out of the factory this morning. And this is an original Bally. This is not the Chicago Gaming Company remake. So, do you know whose this is?
I believe it belongs to Pittsburgh Pinball.
Great job.
I believe they provided all the tournament games. So
amazing.
A lot of them are former Papa games.
From the dojo.
Yep. From the dojo. Cool.
No, was it? That was me asking.
Oh.
Because I know a lot of those were Papa games.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just not sure who. But a lot of these still have like the Papa rules cards on them.
Yeah.
So not sure who bought them, but I think it was a company with the name of PGH Pinball. So I assume it's a Pittsburgh-based pinball place.
It's either that or Paul Hogan.
Yep.
I assume his middle name is G. So
there we go.
There's that big one.
Oh, just
let's get that roving jackpot shot. He gets it.
Okay, another round of jackpots coming at you.
Yep. And you could just keep doing this.
Yep. And all it does is keep increasing the value of everything.
Yep. It doesn't get harder to get that super jackpot, right? It doesn't rove faster or anything
and all
like
the
that.
values just keep increasing.
Yep.
So if he gets it again, it'll be worth $500 million instead of $250.
Watch this out, right side. Good.
But then, unlike Royal Rumble, we just learned how all the jackpot values reset with each multi-ball. When he gets back into this multi-ball, his super jackpot will be $500 million instead of the $250. So all that progress kind of saves. So the value just keeps going up and up and up. That's why they're continuing to just go right back into these multi-balls.
Yeah, and the second time getting multi-ball is not that hard. You just have to qualify it with
just
one
a couple extra shots.
Yeah, up the same multi-ball ramp, and nothing too complicated. What's interesting about this approach, and it's true for a lot of tournament approaches, but there's a lot he's not doing in this game, right? There's a lot of modes we're not doing. We're not going after the alien attacks. We're not going for the strobe multi-ball. It's just give me that multi-ball,
they've been just letting
those
Stroke of Luck awards and modes happen.
Yep.
Same with destroying saucers. I've seen very little in the way of destroyed saucers in these final rounds.
No hurry-ups on the center shot after completing.
Well, yeah, because all they're trying to do is they're trying to skip all those and get the billion-point hurry-up, which is if you never collect that hurry-up but continue to start other ones, once you start all four for total annihilation, it gives you a billion-point bonus.
I saw Zach Sharp do it once, and it was chef's kiss.
Lewis did it twice in one ball earlier.
You're kidding.
No.
You're kidding.
No.
How did I miss that? Oh, I was getting food. I'm going back to watch that on stream. Thank you very much.
I think it was the first round.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I mean, Dalton makes a great point. If you can find a bead on that lock shot, why not? Why not?
Exactly. And there's just sometimes, like, I've gotten in so much trouble by forcing the issue with that shot that I'd rather just work towards my total annihilation and let the locks happen as they may.
Yeah, and that shot's not that dangerous, right? It's not like an obvious if you blow it, you're straight out kind of shot.
And if I'm struggling with it and the locks are lit, I'll give it a little backhand flick up in there because it doesn't need to go far to get into the
nice
lock
drop
hole.
catch. A really good drop catch looks like magic.
Yep,
because a ball's coming in at 100 miles an hour and it just stops on that flipper and starts going the other direction. And that was one of those.
This VUK has had issues with getting the ball out sometimes, but it eventually goes. There it goes.
Good save. A little bit of a dig from the right side flipper. The real Ed said, I once did the 1 billion point shot on ball one against a few casual players in a tournament. That's when you just walk away.
I'm sure that discouraged your competitors.
Just walk away.
Pew, pew.
Hopefully you put money on it before you did that. Look, Laser Los goes into multi-ball. He's going to again, try and clear out all of the jackpots, get that roving super jackpot, start it all over. We are in game 2 of 3 here. So after this, there will be one more chance to decide who is the winner of CLE PIN 2022. Right now, Carlos is out in front with 4 points, which puts him 2 points ahead because of the way we do scoring of Jared August. Lewis Bevan's right behind with 1, and Travis after game 1 at 0, but that doesn't mean a whole lot that when there's 2 games of pinball left to score. Well, Carlos didn't go into this ball ahead, but he might come out of it way ahead. He's certainly doing a fine job so far. This is a fun mode. I don't know what the total value of this mode, if you get all the saucers, is, but generally I play this for an extra ball.
I think it ends up being like around 600 million.
I was going to say 500 million, yeah.
I think you get a 500 million bonus for beating the last ship.
There you go. Here comes the mothership. Yeah, this one's tough. You basically have to hit it with just about every bullet.
And if he saves his smart bomb, that counts for 5.
Smart bomb, smart bomb. It gets a little easier as it gets closer because your bullets hit it faster, but it's also more likely to kill you. I think he might get it. He might get it.
It's going to be close.
Yep, he got it. Oh, no.
Got it.
That was really close.
Really close.
Mothership is juking left and right. Very nice. 635. Okay, I was going to say 500. Nice call. He says, I'm not shooting for your center shot for that kind of cash. Maybe he can actually end up getting all of them stacked and get some real points. There's 2. He says, 300? That's not good enough.
Yeah, so I
center
think
shot's still lit.
his
Go for the right ramp.
his billion point shot
I think he's going for it.
is in play. So he wants right ramp, left
Right
orbit.
ramp. Yep.
Right ramp, left orbit.
There it is, right ramp.
All
Let's
right,
get
now
left
let's
orbit.
get
It's now worth.
Oh, baby.
It's now worth 500,000 or 500 million.
Son.
There it
you
is.
go.
He just picked up that billion point award. How do you like that, friends?
The billion point free award.
Oh,
Here
we just
comes,
disconnected,
people.
reconnected. Is that what happened?
Huh?
I should have clipped that. Should have clipped that.
I already did.
Oh, you did? What did you
do?
do?
Instant replay. I hit the instant replay button.
Oh, that's what got weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Something got weird. I mean, he's just hitting these ramps all day. I find that right ramp to be a little trickier than the left, and he's making it look like it's easy.
Yeah.
505. It was a big annihilation jackpot.
Yep. Biggest one I've seen today has been 850. But, yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
Good. Up and around both sides. He's just racking up these jackpots. There's another one, 455.
Yeah, just chipping away at him.
And that's going to take him out of multi-ball with a just disgusting amount of points on this annihilation. Threw on a couple
Up
bill
over
extra.
6 billion now. Firm lead. Ball 2, player 1.
Rattler out the left
Unfortunate
side.
drain there, but he's keeping the pressure on the other players here.
Made good use of ball 2, that's for darn sure.
Yep.
He went from behind to 7.2
Lewis
bill.
and Los have been playing together all day, and they're going at it once again here.
Yep.
Let's see what Lewis has got.
Let's watch him scrap.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't fall. Oh, he did that.
Okay, I'm not sure why that's...
We're just grabbing something from behind here while we watch Lewis do his thing. It's funny, you guys can't see it when our green screen moves, but we can. Is he going to take the... No, he's not going to take the hurry up. Good. I mean, a billion-point hurry-ups, that's pretty hard to sneeze at. But, the right lane drain there. You
almost
hate
had
to
a
see
death
that.
by green screen there.
Yeah, it almost killed us. We were almost crushed. Oh, that's going to kill me. There you go. Our green screen is exactly the width of Eric and I.
Yeah. This was supposed to be for 3 people.
All right, he's going to play his ramps right off the bat, building up towards that annihilation mode, building up towards those hurry-ups.
He needs the left ladder still for annihilation.
Yep. He skipped the left side, so he has to hit him pretty darn quick if he's going to try and get that billion-point shot. But he's at least going to get to annihilation that way.
It looks like he doesn't have a hurry-up running. So.
Yeah, he didn't get him done in the right
So he's
order.
going to get the 500 million one.
Yeah, quick hurry up. Is the same true on Medieval Madness that if you complete all the modes in a row, you can stack those hurry ups for 1 billion points?
Those are different. The value is much lower, so it's like after you complete one of the ladders, it starts that hurry up at the castle. But if you complete another ladder while that's going on, it adds $1 million or like 3 million to it or something, and starts to hurry up again. So a similar mechanic.
Different points values.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Inflation and whatnot, I get it.
So it's a fun thing to try on location with the Medieval Madness is just see how high you can get those castle hurry ups.
Yep. Looking for that shot in the lock shot. There it goes. That was an annihilation jackpot for 680. That's a really healthy one. Starts the process over at every single major shot. Picks up the left orbit.
We were talking before, the orbits are what you want because you're going to get up to get super jets. You're going to get all your crazy bonus X going.
Yep.
So people that are playing a lot of these total annihilation modes were getting 7, 8, 900 million in bonus after a long run. So.
Yeah, right. That stuff adds up, right? When you live up in the upper lanes long enough.
Yep. You're going to get super jets at 3 million a pop.
And you've only got 2 upper lanes to have to light, right?
Correct. Yep. And there's a lot of like up and back action. You can get tons of them in one trip.
So Medieval Madness will build a hurry up, but no max. You can just keep building it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So again, it's a fun side mission if you're just screwing around on one.
You mean you can play pinball for fun too?
Yeah.
I was not aware of that.
I play so many tournaments, and my mindset's always in competitive mode that I rarely get to play pinball casually.
It could be fun. My little koozie here says play for points, not for fun. There's another bonus X there. Why not? Now up to 16. Super Jets. I mean, why not? Why not take advantage? You got to be up in the orbits anyway.
Oh, there's one.
Annihilation jackpot coming at 630. It's giving Los a solid run for his annihilation money here. Eric, how are machines chosen in this tournament for the finals?
So whoever the highest ranked person is in the group, they do what's called driving the bus. They can choose gamer position on all 3 games in the round.
Okay.
So since Los has been driving the bus since the beginning, he's the top qualifier. He has been able to choose every game, should he so choose, which he has chosen to do, and he has picked Royal Rumble, Attack from Mars, and Kiss in both the previous rounds.
Yep.
Some tournaments will limit you to the number of times you can repeat picks. So maybe like at Cincinnati, we use banks. We don't pick individual games, but you can't pick the same bank 2 rounds in a row.
Yep.
So if you like a certain bank and you want to play it as much as possible, you can only pick it in quarterfinals and the Final Four. You have to pick it. You have to go away from your favorite pick for 1 round.
Okay. So that puts you in jeopardy in the semis, potentially.
Potentially. So you kind of want to find 2 banks or 2 sets of games that you like.
Yep.
And I've seen that before with these individually picked games where you can't pick the same game 2 rounds in a row. So you essentially have to find another set of 3 games that you like playing.
Yep. And I assume you can't pick the same game twice in a row in these finals.
Correct. Well, in the same round, that's always the case. Like,
Yeah.
he can't pick Attack from Mars 3 times in a row.
Right.
However, some tournaments have where different players get choices. So, like, we've done it before where the top seed gets the pick of game 1.
Yep.
Then the second best seed gets pick of game 2. In that situation, some people will allow, since it's different people picking the game.
Yep.
But that's usually in more of like a head-to-head format where that can happen.
Okay.
But again, you can make the rules whatever you want. So, but those are the more common formats.
I think my only rule would be you can't pick Rush because I'm tired of watching it. Everybody picked
Sorry,
Rush in
Ray.
the women's tournament yesterday. Look, Ray, love it. Love it. Nothing against the game. Great game. I'm just tired of watching it. It's a great game.
Yeah, it seemed like the ladies were loving
They
some
love
Rush.
it. And I have one at home. I love it. But that was a lot of Rush. This might be the first time in history anybody said, boy, it seems like the ladies really love Rush. Not what the band's typically known for.
Get the troops ready.
Every available man.
We need every available man.
You just make this game look so easy.
You know what's funny about this is I
Those are
hate
nuts.
when I draw this in a tournament because I can't do any of this. There you go. Qualified that lock. Why not?
Why not? It's just right in there.
Why not? Let's just go right back to multi-ball, shall we? I agree, Mutter Futter. Great thing about the hobby, 5 games, 5 different opinions. I mean, this hobby, I love Gilligan's Island. Most people hate that game. Whatever. That's the great thing about this hobby. Ray Day says there's not enough Rush. Where's Borg on this argument? I want Borg to say it was too much Rush. Mr. BD can't wait for the first hip-hop game instead of 50-year-old rock band themes. Yeah, it's time. It's past time. I'm ready. The day that Wu-Tang pin comes out, I'm on it.
I'm sure Angie would want that Wu-Tang
Yeah, man.
pin as well.
People have been asking for it for, a couple decades now. Decent performance there. It is not going to be enough to catch up to these absurd scores that we're seeing from Los.
This is
and
going to be
Travis,
interesting.
but-
Let's see what these fellers got in the way of a ball 3 score.
I mean, I didn't think I was going to say it coming after ball 2, but Los is playing catch-up right now. He's got to catch up to Travis and then put some daylight between him and somebody who absolutely knows how to dominate this game.
He's got to put up an unknown score.
Yep.
This can also be an opportunity to put real big-time pressure on other people.
Oh, a death row pin would be awesome.
Combo, 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 combo.
Best Borg rock band pin poll goes up. It's Rush, 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 but in lowercase Rush or Rush backward. I'm not even voting. I'm closing this one.
Missile locked on target.
Oh, look at that great nudge. Eric and I reached for the replay at the same
we
time.
all said it at the same time.
Watch this replay on this nudge. Whoops, ends up in the far left out lane. Nudge, 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 and back in.
Wow.
We must save the Brandenburger Tor.
For the 211 of you.
We'll have to wait and see here, but that nudge could end up being the difference
I mean, that
in
could
this
be it,
match. We'll
right?
see.
That's what makes it worth it, to practice those little things. Thank you guys for tuning in. Really glad to have you with us on Straight Down the Middle, watching the finals of the Cleveland Pinball and Arcade Show main pinball tournament. Justin here with Eric, and we have been lucky enough to be part of the commentating team all weekend. And this is the sort of grand finale of this tournament. We had an amazing women's tournament yesterday, Classics tournament, and now this is the main Final Four, Game 2.
Yeah, Raymond Davidson won the Classics tournament. He was in good position in this tournament, but just had an unlucky first round, didn't make the semis. But we're watching Lowe's continue to dominate these games as he has all weekend.
And Katie Koster picked up the women's tournament. It was her first women's tournament win.
Hell yeah.
And I can't imagine how many IFPA
local Cleveland
how many
player
Whopper points. Yep.
Save me!
Thanks for doing commentary. West Virginia Pinball, you are so welcome. There's nothing I would rather spend my weekend on than this, and I feel really lucky to get to do it. Look at that beautiful live catch. Sorry, I just love live catches. We're going to watch that again. Watch it come in, and boop. I never get tired of it. Yeah, so congrats to you, Ray Day. Congrats to Katie Koster. And congrats to whoever ends up walking home with a big old trophy, tons of Whopper points, and some cash money from this Final Four.
Get it, son. Here we go.
That's it.
They could get very many points.
Look at them all stacking up there in the scoop. Now he's just going to do them in order. Why not? Little ball collision there. Hard not to do when there's 4 in play. I don't know about you, but when I'm playing a 4-ball and that first one goes out, I'm relieved. That's fine.
Yeah, 3 is a perfect number. 4 is a crowd.
Yeah, 4 is a crowd. Or if you're playing Apollo 13,
yeah.
13 is too many. I think that goes without saying. So he's going to try and clear all of these jackpots once and then go for that big old super that's lit right now.
The good thing about this mode is
I guess you can keep adding
right,
jackpots.
Because they like the jackpots never turn off. So
yeah,
that's what we were saying before, like because they want those super jets and bonus X. So you just go orbit, and get all that extra juice.
Supernoid, what headsets are we using? I don't know, Eric. These are yours. These are Audio Technicas.
Yeah, Audio Technicas. I don't know. I bought them a long time ago. I need to get one more. They're expensive, though. They're like, depending on the day and whatever, like $250, $300. So I got to save my pennies to be able to afford the third set, but we do need one.
I'll say, as somebody who's worn a lot of these types of things, these sound really good. They feel really good.
They're worth the cost.
They isolate sound well. Audio Technica is an Ohio brand. Look at that. The Buckeye State's showing up again.
Just like I planned it.
Just like I planned. Take that, Pat. Turns out we're great with technology. $11 bill and counting, almost 12. And again, you can see, yes, we're on Germany, but also he's not worried too much about that saucer. He's going to just keep going for these jackpots and these multis for the most part. Missed that right. Nice job getting it back in play. You can hear he's getting a little frustrated trying to get that left ramp, and I don't blame him. Hey, when in doubt, he steps away from the rig for a second.
Martian bomb.
I want to see if he had anything to say.
Oh, another one.
Oh, my God.
Another great outlane nudge.
He starts the Martian multi-ball.
Yep, and he can work towards total annihilation during this, so that's exactly what he's going to do.
Yep.
He's going to just safely get good progress to that next total annihilation.
Eric, I'm putting this on my wall at home. CNK said Ohio. It's 75% vowels, 100% awesome. Oh. So he's getting pretty close to rule the universe. If he really was on a kick to put his name up there for ruling the universe,
he just has to survive 1 million shots to the saucer.
He'd have to survive 1 million shots. Not a great tournament idea.
Right.
Although the saucer, that's going to be that little rainbow, but that's fine. At 13 billion, if I'm low, so I'm feeling pretty good here on ball 3. It's not a runaway, amazingly enough. Because we've seen previous balls go as high as 7 billion at a time, but it's pretty good. Lowe should feel pretty good about that ball regardless of how the scores end up because he got a lot accomplished there.
Oh, yeah.
So initially, we saw Travis pull ahead of Los, right, with a really brilliant ball too.
Yep.
At 8 million, 8.4 million.
He's going to have to do it again.
He's going to have to do it again because at 0 points, he cannot afford to come in second, third.
Yeah, you have to. I think there's situations where you could still be okay with only a second here, but yeah, he really wants that win.
Yep. Yeah, we saw that in the last one with Greg, where he theoretically could have won with the exact same record of a fourth and a second, but a lot has to happen to make that work. So pressure is going to be on Travis for sure, but let's see what Lewis can do. Picks up that jackpot in the Annihilation for 280, so not a huge Annihilation jackpot, but pretty healthy. I don't know what the GC is on this machine either. Maybe we'll see it scroll through at the end.
Well, the highest score of the weekend was 24 billion by Brian O'Neill.
Good God.
I don't know if they reset the high scores or something before the tournament started, but that's definitely been the highest score of this tournament.
Hopefully you guys took my advice before this game started and stopped for a bio break because it's going to end up being an hour-long game. He says, let's do it again. Lewis is another one who will commentate his own ball, which I really appreciate. Let me turn him up a little bit.
Jackpot!
Wow. Block everything right now,
He's having trouble gaining control on the left, so he just fired the right one. Why am I bothered?
Down to the right ramp all of a sudden.
Yeah. And it's really nice because if you've got pretty good ramp shots, why not fire that other one off, let that one gain control as you figure the first one out. Looking for that single shot on the multi-ball here, get the super jackpot and start it all over. So this one's a little different because as you complete the shots, they disappear.
Right, so it makes it a harder multi-ball to navigate.
Yep. So he's going to regroup. He did not get the super jackpot he wanted there. He's going to regroup, potentially either restart the multi-ball chain or start working toward Annihilation.
Looks like Annihilation is the move.
Eric, the question came up, what's the mic on the rig?
It is a Shure wireless lapel.
Little lavalier mic.
Little lavalier mic. I have it on the camera that's pointed towards the display. So as long as the game's turned up decently loud, you should be able to, and it's fairly close to the player's head, so you should be able to get good game sound and player sound as long as the game's turned up decently.
If somebody wanted to build their own streaming rig, let's say they've solved for the computer part. They want to build the movable streaming rig.
First, withdraw all your funds from your 401k plan.
Right, so that's what I was going to ask. Can you even ballpark?
It just depends because I had so many iterations, but the currents, you'd have to put at least a couple, $2-3 grand in the current setup that I have. And that includes like computer and all that stuff. So it's a whole bunch of stuff, but it certainly works out nicely. This setup is very nice.
I used to have to deal with a lot of like bootlegging things and
Yep.
things like that, and you know, if you throw enough money down the pit, it eventually works.
You too can stream if you throw enough money down the pit.
But no, I have a Google sheet out there where I have kept track of all the stuff I've bought. So if people want to like kind of look at stuff and think about building something similar, I can certainly share that with you. So
Yeah, very
just
cool.
let me know.
Thank you. Toxic 858 just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much for
Hell
that
yeah.
sub. I don't know if you guys,
Sub hype.
if you guys know,
let's
but
put some Sam faces in chat.
Let's
Let's
see
get my
those.
dog Sam in chat.
let's see those Sam faces. I don't know if you guys know, but your Prime membership includes a Twitch subscription.
Yeah, so
which is
everyone
free.
should just do that right now.
So just do it. If you have a Prime member, it's super easy. Just sub with Prime. It doesn't cost you anything. I think you can even gift your Prime sub, can't you?
I believe so. I don't know how to do that, but yes, I've seen that before.
Super Jackpot's lit.
Oh, we got
this
some
is good.
Sam in chat.
Yeah, look at Sam. Picks up that super, relights all the multi-ball jackpots. They're getting quite valuable at 120 million per. Look out for that right out lane drain. Feeds to the right in lane. 130.
Okay, one more right orbit, and then he's got his 500 million super ready.
Oh
no, that's unfortunate. 5.3 now. Can't. Okay, so Lewis got 1 point left. Yeah.
Thanks for those bits, Dalton. Thank you, Slacker, for subscribing with
Hype
Prime.
train incoming.
There you
Hey-o.
go. Just started this
Choo
minute.
choo.
Choo-choo.
Let's get the hype train going for our
Let's go, people.
final ball of game 2 of the finals, and we got one more game to go.
Look, yeah, we've got a lot of hype to celebrate here because this has been really
One more shot for
fabulous
total
pinball.
annihilation here. He really wants this mode to start. Woo! Woo!
Total annihilation.
Dalton, is it your birthday too today? Thanks for those biddies, Slacker and Mutter. Hype. It is not. Do you know whose birthday it is today? That guy right there, Eric Wertenberger.
Yeah, everybody was giving me well wishes earlier in the chat, so I appreciate that.
Oh, very nice. This is what, 48, 55, what is it?
38 trips around the sun.
Oh, 38, that's nice. I remember that one. That's cute. Look at this. Look at this hype train, 91%.
Woo!
91% with
We got level
343.
1. Let's get to level 10. Does it even have 10 levels? Let's do it.
I don't know how many levels there are, but we're going to get there. Keep it coming. Happy birthday, Eric. 100 biddies from Dalton.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, keep
no,
them coming
Pro
in,
Bono,
people.
keep 'em coming in. Look at that.
Woo! Level 1 complete.
Level 1 complete. Time for
Let's
level
do
2.
Thanks, insert.
I might need to renew my subscription. I better go look at that.
Nope. Yay.
If you've ever wanted to sub, if you've ever wanted to donate bits, this is the time.
The hype
Sub.
train is real.
It's real. We're watching some killer pinball. We're watching Louis Bevins try and catch up on
With
Carlos
each
de la Cerda.
donation, you are contributing pennies to this stream, and I appreciate it.
Yeah,
All the biddies help.
it does. It really does support good streaming, so thank
Yep.
you.
Thank you so
Guys,
much.
it's Eric's birthday. Elk Grove, thank you so much. Minty Mangoes, thank you for those bits.
Awesome, awesome.
Every bit is 1 cent. Doesn't sound like much, but it adds up.
Oh, it adds up.
Catch a break.
Even just getting gas to get here, I was like trying to budget for my gas to Cleveland. Holy moly.
It was worse a few months ago. Luckily,
it's true.
it's cooled off.
Yep. It's weird when I get to the pump and go, oh, 430, that's such a good deal. All right.
All right.
Video mode, tearing it up.
made
Oh,
this
he
look
did
real
pick up that one on the right.
Easy earlier, but
Look at that. Oh my gosh. Attack7777 just sent you 1,000 bits and said happy birthday.
Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Yeah, very
Hell
cool.
yeah.
So did West Virginia
Hype
Pinball.
train,
Thank you so
Hype
much.
Train.
Loader Breath, thanks for those 100 bits.
Thank you,
so much. Happy birthday. Appreciate the hard work, says WV Pinball.
Thank you so much. Thanks for watching. It's been an awesome weekend. Another video mode completed. He is now overtaken Travis at 9.3 billion. Now he's working towards Los's 12 billion. Oh, in lane. In lane love.
Hey, thanks for that too, Ray Day Pinball. Gifting a tier 1 sub and then another tier 1 sub.
Heck yeah, let's get some more Sam heads in chat.
Yep.
Let's get some Sam in chat.
Diazeplen, gifted a sub to Kate Sawyer. Thank you so much for that. First time gifting a sub.
Hell of a run, though.
Oh, what a good ball
Almost
that was.
2 billion bonus. Hell of a run from Lewis.
2 billion in
he really,
bonus
He
is
really wanted
healthy.
that he wanted to take that lead big time,
Yep.
but hell.
Yep.
That was a hell of a run.
Brian O'Neill, thank you for those bits. Thanks for the sub, Diazeplen. I hope I'm saying that right. Level 4 Hype Train, baby. I gotta
When's the last time you were in a 4-player match of Attack from Mars where 4.2 billion was way in last place? This is crazy.
If I got 4.2 billion in a tournament, I wouldn't stop talking about it.
Huge.
I got to re-up on my own sub.
Okay, Los is
it's time.
Los is 1 drain away from being in a commanding lead that I believe cannot be caught up to. Yeah, so if Los will have first place in hand.
Yep. That's going to be it for Travis Murray.
See, so if Jared gets second, he will have 4 points.
Oh.
No, then he has an opportunity to still win. But Jared's got to get to 11.4 billion in order for someone else to have a shot at winning this.
Amazing, friends.
Level 4 Hype Train.
Travis had an up and down ball. That was it.
Oh yeah, it was like immediate out.
That was it.
Yeah.
It's a bummer when that happens. So he's going to stop at 8, which is going to end his shot at number 1.
Correct. So Jared's the only person that can challenge Carlos right now, and he has to either win this game or get at least to beating Lewis, because he needs to get at least 2 points here.
Yep.
So he's got to get second or win this to have a shot. But if Lewis wins this game, it's over, people. At least from the top player perspective. Then we'll be playing the third game just to decide second, third, and fourth.
Yep. So right now,
I wonder what Los is going to pick if he ends up winning it after
I was
match.
just thinking that.
Hopefully he picks Transporter or Quicksilver.
I'm hoping for Transporter. Weird game. Hey, Fuzzy Cord, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub. Very cool. And Diazeplen did call out a note. He said, thanks for the streams all weekend. It was amazing to attend. So glad you were here.
Appreciate the kind words, and thanks everybody for watching. It was tons of fun.
For sure. Thank you. All right, back into this pinball action.
So yeah, Jared, if he wants any shot, he's got to get at least a 3 points. 13, or sorry. Oh, baby.
That's not going to do it at all. That's going to get him 4th place.
A winner. We're deciding second, third, and fourth still, but we have a winner here. Carlos De La Cerda. I'm going to find out what the third game is, and we'll be right back.
I mean, how exciting. Carlos just clinched a win for CLE PIN 2022. You can see him right over there. He's got to feel amazing going into Game 3 having clinched a win. How does he even pick what game he's going to play? This is where he starts accepting bribes from the other 2 players who are competing for second and third. He's going to go with, oh, I'm so glad. Friends, he's going with Kiss. He's going with Kiss. Another great rock pin from John Borg. Another one with that impossible left-hand shot where you have to go through the bumper nest. Fantastic. I'm so excited he picked Kiss. So we have Carlos
Los
de
is
la
being
Cerda.
extremely boring and picking Kiss again.
Yeah.
Even though he's got this locked up.
I don't know why he bothers, but okay. But okay.
We could be
I love
playing
this
Transport of the Rescue right now.
I know. Boo. Pick something original. But I love this game. I love watching this game. I love playing this game. So, Jared, that was such a bummer because we know what Jared's capable of on Attack from Mars, and he just didn't get the chance to do it. He had a left lane drain.
Him and Travis had a pretty similar final ball, just like a quick hitter, which was very rare on that game.
It's pinball can be like that, where you have the ball of your life, and the next ball is 4 seconds long. Friends, you're watching the final game of the finals of the final tournament.
So right now, only the position of second, third, and fourth is available. We need to update the. Hold on, let me grab this.
Oh, sorry, I'm fighting you.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting we have the same mouse.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yes. All right, how are you?
Thank you.
Okay, so you can see Lewis has already locked this up. We are now deciding between second, third, and fourth with Lewis, Jared, and Travis. So lots of money on the line, lots of whoppers. So
yeah, this is no small tourney. I mean, there are a lot of whopper points on the line.
Oh yeah.
We got through our level 3 hype train. We completed at level 4 with 8 sub gifts.
So the
3,300 bits.
The aftermath of the hype train, we got to level 4.
Yep.
Is what it was. Cool.
Yep. Thank you guys for the support.
That was the second hype train today. I think we did better than the first one.
That's awesome. This community comes together great to say, hey, we like what you do, you like what we do, and let's just create more pinball.
Heck yeah. More pinball is good pinball.
That's right. I get frustrated with some of the pinside discussions on whatever new machine or idea that comes out when everybody's pooping all over it, and I'm like, look, more pinball.
Yeah.
What's the problem? Inverted Boots says, proud of you guys. It's straight down the middle. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, so make sure and follow the channel. We'll have the Cincinnati tournaments on this channel as well. We'll do those all weekend. I have my my regular weekly streams on the Pinball Network, so if you want to check me out there, hang out with me during the weeks on Thursday nights. Outside of that, I'll do some streams here and there from straight down the middle, but usually I'm using this for tournaments now and just various other streams here and there. But if you want to get some more big-time tournament action, mark your calendars for first weekend in December, and we will run it back.
We have some big plans for the stream for Cincinnati. We're going to have some new elements you've never seen before in a Cincinnati stream. We're going to have those Minotaurials back with even a couple of added ones. If you've never seen Chuck Wertz Minotaurials, it's basically a strategy walkthrough in 2 minutes or less. We love putting those together. We're going to have some player profiles, just a whole lot of extra features in our stream because we want to bring you amazing pinball with all the fixins.
Oh, yeah.
We were debating on how to spell Minotaurials, but we kept coming up with like a Minotaur spelling, and that's leading people down the wrong path. So this is my approach to this game as well. I pick, whatever my favorite mode's going to be for the moment, but mostly I focus on starting a love gun.
Gotcha. Yep. That's what the players have been doing. That love gun area, that Star Child up here, this is what works you towards that multi-ball. It gets a lot of action up on this version, and then a lot of people are even getting in the saucer. So once it's lit and you get the ball into that saucer up there, which is right over here, that'll start the mode too. So a lot of times, I saw Los do it twice in one game, where he's getting all the love up there, and then it just falls into that saucer, boom, starts it.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks for those bits, Rilla Pinball. He said, Rilla says, congrats to Carlos.
Yep.
We'll have Carlos
Locked
over here.
It in. He just playing for casual right now, and yeah.
Yep. That's kind of nice, isn't it, to be able to play your final game on cash?
Counting his stacks.
We got to bring Carlos over after when he's all done playing and chat with him about that win. I don't know how many Whopper points are on the line, but he's got to be pushing in toward that goal of getting in the top 10.
You know what? We can chat with him right now while we're. I'm going to see if he wants to chat right now with you.
Okay. There needs to be a TV network devoted to pinball tournaments. Mr. Scappy, I completely agree. In fact, I'm working on, guys, Channel Ocho, we're coming for them. It starts with Channel Ocho. Start writing now. Tell them we're done with your cornhole tournaments. We want to see competitive pinball. Carlos De La Cerda, our 2022 CLE PIN champion, main tournament champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How are you feeling in this
I'm feeling
moment?
fantastic. I mean, I've been feeling good all day. The first game was a little shaky, but overall, I don't know, focused, alert, excited. The intensity's there.
It was clear you were dialed in. I mean, we saw on Attack from Mars, you were just strategy, attack.
Yeah, I mean, that attack plays fantastic. So every shot's right where you think where it would be. Yeah. The feeds are pretty solid. I don't know. It was just played it. There was no like, why did it do that? It was very, as by the books. So.
And you were able to pick your machine.
Yeah, I was able to pick all day.
All three. Yeah. And all day, really, right? Because you were top seed.
Each round.
And how was it that you picked these 3 machines for this final round?
Just playing throughout the weekend, they were the ones I felt the most consistent on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had the highest on Kiss and like 3rd on Royal Rumble and 2nd on Attack from Mars over the whole weekend. So I was confident that I could put up a big score. It was less about trying to just do a little better. It was that I knew I could push forward and make them chase. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So the fact that I could just keep picking the same games is fantastic, right?
Yeah.
I could just, get comfortable and then do my thing. So
yeah, it seemed like you were really comfortable on all 3 machines.
Yeah.
You knew where all the shots were.
Right.
You had your strategy down.
Yeah.
Going into the 3rd one, we were curious what you were going to do with your 3rd pick.
People were like, pick something crazy. I'm like, free.
Yeah.
Baby's first pro circuit win.
That's so cool. I mean, can you imagine winning a pro circuit event on Transporter?
Right.
That would feel really like something.
Would it though? Yeah, it feels like something, that's for sure.
It feels like something. Los, you were getting all kinds of love in the chat. I got to tell you, everybody's blowing it up, saying congrats. You deserve it. You've had a really amazing weekend of pinball.
Yeah.
And to come into this, I mean, you went wire to wire. You came into this really high seated. Were you able to pick all
the games all day?
All games the whole time.
All 3 rounds I got to pick. So that's one thing I was really looking. That put me like in a good mood, knowing that there wasn't a chance that I'd have to play a game I didn't want to play.
Yeah.
So that made it. There was no potential of things happening. Right. I could. It was predictable for me, and I could just zone in. And, I don't know. It felt good. I tried not to get nervous. I definitely woke up like earlier today than I normally do on these Sunday finals because there's one thing where you spend 2.5 days qualifying, but then Sunday is like its own thing. Like it's a whole different beast. I really tried to make sure I got up early enough and kind of had my morning routine before, and so I was, second wind hype by the time we started playing. So that way I didn't, I wasn't waking up or whatever. I'm
really glad that you did that thing like take care of your body, take care of yourself, keep your mind sharp.
I feel like it's really important.
It felt like it paid off. Normally by Sundays I'm exhausted.
Yeah, exactly.
And you were able to keep it going.
100%.
Let me make sure that people know that you are not Eric Wertenberger on here, because you are not Eric Wertenberger.
If only. Speaking of Eric, it's his birthday. Did everybody know that? Everybody make
It
sure you
is, yeah, we were just telling everybody. People have been really cool. In fact, we got a hype train going for Eric's birthday.
Oh, nice.
Keep me honest on spelling. How'd I do?
Yep.
So now, I know you've sort of been on this quest. You've been just nailing these Whopper points. Do you have a sense of coming out of here? Where do you think you'll end up, rank-wise?
Hopefully, in the top 10. I know that.
Yeah.
I was right behind Johannes by like 2 points.
Where were you coming in?
11.
11.
Yeah.
So this is your break
this
right
is
here.
The break into the top 10, into the single digits.
That's got to feel amazing.
Yeah. I haven't quite processed yet, but I'll believe it when I see it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like once I see it on there.
Yeah.
But it feels great. It's kind of, I haven't been able to just like relax and really think about it, but
I know. I caught you as soon as you came off. I mean, technically, it's not even over.
It's not even over.
And I promise,
I could go cross-arm blindfolded on this one. It wouldn't even matter.
We will go back to actually commentating on Travis and his great pinball playing too.
But yeah, he's doing stuff. He's fighting.
He's doing stuff.
Let's see what he's at 1 point. So it's 1, 2, 3, 8. Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in it. This is a game for them.
Yep.
I'm just having fun. Kiss was one of the games that the game that I had the top score on. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna pick a game I want to play.
Yeah.
I don't actually want to play any of the other games. So I was like, yeah,
yeah,
this is
do.
fine. Yeah. So.
Well, he's doing great. Like,
yeah, 2X play field. Just started his second
right.
mode. Played his multi-ball.
Right.
He's in 3X. Yeah, he's doing the thing. He's determined to do what he can.
Yeah, and it's a little bit hard, right? Because we know that he isn't going to get first place with this many points,
sure.
Right? But
I mean, there's a big difference between second, third, and fourth in terms of money and points.
So playing 2, 3, and 4 is going to matter, and everybody's battling for it.
Yeah.
Nobody's got a runaway, right? We've got 2 points, 3 points, and 1 point going into this one.
Absolutely. Boy, well, I'm going to get ready for this next
All right, man. I know you got to play pinball.
Yeah.
Lois, congrats again.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
We'll look forward to the awards, and we'll jump back into watching some actual pinball here. Yeah. So you're watching Travis wrap up his ball, and he's going to finish ball 1 at 91 million, so out in front. And they are playing, our 3 players are playing for second, third, and fourth at this place. So Lewis and Jared and Travis. Travis has got the longest road to go, and we are awarding 4-2-1-0. So if Travis were to walk away with the win on this, that would put him in second place. At 5, here's the problem. If Lewis gets second place, that puts him at 5-2. So we would need to have a playoff. Jared's at 2. So if Jared picked up first place, he would get an out-and-out win, as would Lewis. But for Travis, he would have to tie for second and then win in a playoff. Laser Los is back up, just playing for fun at this point. And of course, he's still playing to win, right? Even if you have the win, the thing to do here is to play your best pinball. That's how this competition works. You would never back off or play light. You play your best pinball. And Carlos could absolutely take this opportunity at a win away from Travis Murray right here.
Hey, short plunge. Put the ball in the right flipper this time.
Lewis is talking to the machine.
Or long plunge.
He's saying, put the ball where I want it. I'll be back with you guys in just 1 second.
All right. Thanks again so much, everybody, for partying with us this whole weekend here. It's been tons of fun.
Well, Carlos is rightfully excited about breaking into the top 10 thanks to CLE PIN. Lewis is carrying on, I think, a great conversation with the machine. I do this too. I talk to the machine constantly. Sometimes using some colorful language, but he knows exactly what he wants out of each shot.
And he'll let you know about it.
And he'll let you know. Some people play pinball, quietly like they're at church, and some people play pinball like they're having an ongoing dialogue.
Like Jared, you won't hear too much out of Jared or Travis.
Yep.
And then you got much more animated vocal players like Lewis and Lewis.
Yep. Jesse Baker in Cincinnati, he's kind of a calm, quiet player. No matter how much
if things are going especially poorly for him, he'll voice it a little bit, but that's about it.
Not much, yeah.
And that doesn't happen often, as you can imagine.
What amazes me about watching Jesse is no matter how well he's doing, you can't tell from his face. He could be destroying it. Seeing every machine he plays, you'd never know. Thanks for that sub gift to Fuzzy Cord. That's awesome.
Thank you.
And Fuzzy was subbing earlier. Slacker with those bits. Thank you. Oh, Comeback Kesting says, one thing I've learned playing Carlos is never let him go first. Without a score to chase, he settles in and plays his very best.
Lewis obviously unhappy about that drain.
Yep.
So Jared steps up. About a 30 million point lead on Lewis, and it's got about 18, 19 million. There's 17 million to catch Travis or take the lead here.
And we're not seeing any just runaway scores. I mean, these are great scores, but nothing that couldn't be
the
caught.
The KISS matches have been fairly back and forth.
Yeah.
Haven't seen any monster scores in quarters and now Final Four. I'm not sure how well the game went during semis. I didn't get a good look at it, but they were very similar scores, in the 75 to 150 range.
Just putting you back up. Chuck word. Or am I? There you are.
I believe all these players are planning on being at the District 82 Super Series 4-day long 6-tournament weekend. I will be there as well. It's going to be tons of fun. That's going to be streamed. Everybody make sure and follow Fox Cities Pinball on Twitch, and you'll see a lot of amazing tournament action here in another 3 weeks or so. I think it's the 6th through the 9th of October.
We just saw Jared and Travis do exactly what happened on Attack from Mars, which was 2 up, 2 down.
Okay.
It just worked right through them.
So start of ball 3. The champ is just playing some pinball right now, waiting to be handed his trophy. I'd like to take credit for Los's rise to pinball stardom.
Really?
His first tournament ever was at one of mine, so
hey, that's cool.
He probably wouldn't have done pinball if it wasn't for me.
Yeah, I'd say it's mostly because of you.
I'll just let him make that up to me later. It's all right. I'm not too worried about it, but I'm pretty sure I'm the reason why he's good at pinball.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'd say it's mostly been your work and a little bit of his work.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah. I'll give him a little credit.
Yeah, a little. I mean, obviously a little. Love Gun Multi-Ball. This one can be really high value multi-ball. Get that center shot.
He wants to get his mode completed because once you get any mode completed, you're going to get this 2x playfield for the rest of the ball.
Yep.
So that's the name of the game: getting 2 or 3 modes completed in the same ball, continuing that ball because those will reset after you drain. So while Los doesn't need for any of that to happen, that's a good way to play the game.
He doesn't technically need for anything at all to happen. But this is what I was saying to everybody: is like you're still playing your best pinball, even if you've already won. You owe it to the competition to play your best pinball.
I agree. Some people, and they're totally within their right, they could have just plunged off all 3 of their balls. That can affect the standing of the other 3 players that are playing. So you kind of you want to play things out, even though your spot has been predetermined.
Well, think about if you're Lewis Bevins at this point, right? And there's the only way for Travis to even tie to try for a win is if he gets first place. Now imagine that Carlos plunges, making it that much easier for Travis to get it.
Game,
and then imagine that Travis wins first place. You'd be pissed.
Yeah.
Right?
But again, it's within the players' rights to do that.
Yep.
But
CBJ fan says, thank you guys for keeping me sane. The Browns blew a 13-point lead with 3 minutes to go.
No way. And they lost?
Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry,
Jets. Browns fans.
Those Jets, they're so bad, but then they beat you sometimes. It sucks. That happened to the Bengals last year. Mike White. Who is Mike White, and how did he win a football game?
31-30.
Good God.
Come on, give me a normal flip.
I don't know if he got credited with that lock. I don't think he did.
I had to plug it a couple times in order to get one to stick. So
it didn't quite stick.
He got that one.
That's all right. If Gene spits it down the middle, you can get it back after that. Oh, that's good. That's a double danger right there. So now he's playing in double danger. Not a great scenario.
Yep. Very uncomfortable pinball play is about to ensue.
Well, and he's a heavy hitter, heavy nudger, so that's going to be a big problem for him. Lock is lit in the center. He's going to try and get that multi-ball going, but Gene does not get that
Not quite far enough into the mouth.
I do love this toy.
That one did stay.
Yeah, I love how it sort of goes in.
It's got a disc. It's got a disc in there, kind of like Tron, and then there's also a VUK in the back. It's very, very cool mech.
It is.
All right.
He's saying, don't tilt. So Lewis has got some climbing out to do. He's up against a 79 million point third place or third position from Jared.
Fudge.
That's what I heard on this family-friendly show. And a 94 million point fourth position Travis. So let's see what Jared can do. I mean, he's already guaranteed second place, but he's going to try and pull ahead here into first place, which would give him 6 points, putting him automatically in the second place position, which would be fab for him. Now, if Travis if he is not able to get past 94, or Travis pulls ahead of him afterward, that's actually going to put Travis in contention for a one-ball playoff.
So Lewis is locked in.
Wait, where'd Carlos end up? That also depends on Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos is at 49, so Lewis is getting at least a point. And that's all he's going to get.
So actually...
So he's at 4. So if Travis wins, he'll overtake him.
Yeah. So
Travis did win.
Travis won. That's it.
So Travis is getting second. Jared is going to get a point.
That's going to be it.
He's going to be tied with Lewis, so they're going to do a tiebreaker for third.
That's right.
Or no, wait. Jared got second, so he's going to overtake. But Lewis also got a point, so they are going to be tied at 4 apiece.
So they're going to play for third.
So Lewis is staying at 8 points. Travis will be at 5. He got second, and then we will have a tiebreaker for third and fourth.
Well, I was excited to see Travis come back and win this one because he had just a rough first 2 games. But, boy, a first-place win because of that point differential between first and second place, right? It goes from 4 to 2 points. Because of that first-place win right here, all of a sudden now he gets second in the tournament despite 2 really bad games to start.
I have come around to the 4-2-1 scoring for finals. So for Cincinnati, it will be 7-5-3-1 for qualifying and then 4-2-1-0 for finals. It does make things more interesting.
Yep, I agree. There's that little extra bonus for getting
less ties, apparently.
Yep.
And then, so. All right, well, I think we're going to wrap things up. I know we have a small tiebreaker for third and fourth, but hey, thanks so much, everybody, for watching.
That was it.
We streamed pinball all weekend. It was fun. Thank you so much for bearing with us with internet issues yesterday. I'll make sure and get videos up of both tournaments. Check out Chuck Wirt on YouTube. That's where they'll be posted. So subscribe there. You'll get notifications when they go live. But again, thanks so much, everybody, for watching. Come to the Cleveland Pinball Show next year. Come play with us. And if we don't see you, we'll see you at Cincinnati at the end of the year, first weekend in December.
Thank you guys so much. We'll see you later.
All right. Peace.
Bye.